And I will be as well.
We were talking about that the other day.
I came up with a pretty good idea.
Quality assurance purposes.
What?
What we were recording. The conversation between the customer and his. We're recording. I would like to get that recording. So I have a question. So I have all of my spells written down now.
Alright.
Ready.
Nerd.
How many do I get per long rest? I know cantrips, you said I get 3.
That's the on the table.
I can prepare them.
You're a cleric, right?
Yeah. But I'm I'm level 1 now, and there's many other spells that I had available that I didn't know I had available.
I think
I missed out.
What's your spellcasting skill or ability?
At level 1, you get 2.
How do I know which one that is?
Yeah, we get 2.
It says it in your class.
Oh, it says it in
No, I
the
get 2
class.
as
You're
well.
like on this table right here.
Yeah.
At level 1, you get 2 first level spells, and this is what the table means for like a long rest.
Right there. And I think I get 2 as well, right?
So what is my spell cast?
At least I think I asked it last time.
That is written. I wrote that down many times, but I can't. I didn't know that was in.
Michael.
I feel like that's something I definitely need to have written down.
Wisdom should be your highest ability score, followed by strength and constitution. So most of your spells are based off of wisdom.
Yeah.
What did I tell you? That
My
was gonna happen?
spell casting modifier.
I think I said followed by strength or constitution, which is 6 strength.
Yeah. Yours is
also wisdom.
Okay.
I think mine.
Yeah, that's what I thought, yeah.
I think mine is wisdom as well. Or no, mine's charisma.
Yeah?
I think mine's charisma because
Centimeter and let you squeeze
it's
through.
based off of devotion.
We'll still hang out.
Ticonderoga, number 2, black. This is the best.
Yeah, at level 1 you don't have
They are.
spells.
You don't beat that.
So like legit school pencils.
That's quality.
Excuse me.
Yeah, hand it over. No, I'm just kidding.
What in the heck's happening?
Whatever you let happen.
That's how you guys got here with 2 kids.
What?
Whatever you let happen.
What did you say?
That's how you got with 2 kids, isn't it? Whatever you let happen.
I was on birth control with him, so not really. Boy, where?
He's having a beer. I was like, I'll wait a little bit to have my first beer.
I guess it isn't 5 o'clock, but guess what?
5 o'clock somewhere.
And it's almost 5 o'clock here, so.
If it makes you feel better, my buddy was stationed in Belgium for like quite a few years, and at 5 o'clock in Belgium is noon our time. Cracked a beer with him every day.
There you go.
Didn't feel bad.
Over the phone?
Yeah, on Xbox.
Oh, yeah.
We'd be playing like Call of Duty together. You know, he'd be getting off work at 5 o'clock, and I'd get up from third shift to like noon and crack a beer and start playing some Xbox.
Heck yeah.
Nice.
That's the way to do it.
Well, where we left off, we were in the inn, and Rathnar had spoken with the bartender, who told him that any questions about magic or mystery, where did it go? Yes, he should visit the Enchantress, whose shop is on the back side of the inn.
Backside of the inn. Okay.
And I guess also Harvey Dense was a little skittish about the mention of Orkus.
Did a little neck scratching.
He said, I asked if he was dead or alive.
any more of that Orkus?
And he said, he's dead.
Okay, Jen just got her password.
Also, no.
Exactly what it looks like.
Let's just say can't.
Your A was poorly executed.
Clearly.
Wrong vowel.
So are we free to move from here?
Yeah.
Okay.
Like
There's a din of noise, you know, that you would expect in an inn bar. Not too much commotion. I mean,
and now that Rathner's not punching people.
yeah.
Are you still drinking at the bar?
Yeah.
Okay.
2 weeks later.
I was talking to the bartender, and then I went back to drink my beer.
It's good beer.
It was delicious.
music in there.
You text Katie and never respond to her.
So.
Huh?
You text Katie and never responded her.
No.
But I do have the blank papers that I found in
Yeah, you did.
Harvey Dense's.
I don't know what you took.
I turned off
will never understand
iMessage,
that.
and she was texting me
Yes, I want the
iMessage, so I
blank
didn't get
papers,
any of
all
those.
the
Tell her that. I reset my phone. The first text I sent was iMessage. I realized it was iMessage. I turned it off, and so I didn't get any of those. Say that verbatim.
Hold on, let me take a deep breath.
Okay, so
If we gather everybody up, head to the Enchantress
With the blank papers.
the blank papers from Rathnar.
Blank papers that I found in the desk.
That
You
was
didn't spill any
locked.
beer on them, did you?
That was-
so blank pep. There was
I found pages of blank paper in Harvey Dense's desk when we
It was
broke
locked
into
and
it.
booby trapped.
It was locked, booby trapped. He hit me in the face with a crossbow bolt.
And there was
Oh
blank.
no, it was just a piece of wood.
Yeah,
It was a
It's like
piece of wood.
like a dull, like a non-sharpened pencil.
Yeah, it's like you just get flicked in the
It's like a
face.
halfling's crossbow. Not very strong.
Okay. And so all of that paper was blank, and all the books are blank too.
Everything in it.
But we didn't take any
blank.
books.
There's
We
some
left-
dark
we left all
magic.
the
Yeah,
books
we
on.
only.
There's some dark magic going on.
Yeah, that's why
So I
we
need
go
to talk to that
Enchantress.
enchantress lady to see if she's got anything to say about these blank papers I got in my pocket. She's behind the inn.
So, I, at least, will walk over there. I'm assuming with you.
Yeah, I'll go with you.
Yeah, I'm gonna take
I'll
one.
bring the papers.
Okay. So, just Thrym, Rathnar, and Fabor
Oh,
going to see this enchantress.
I want to go.
Yeah, me too.
Okay, so everybody? No?
Nope,
Yeah.
I'm doing other things.
No, you're not. You're coming.
Okay.
Okay, fine. I'm gonna be here at the end.
Really?
Well, let's see.
Everybody. Whatever.
Alright, after you've all discussed amongst yourselves and decided that you're going to go see the enchantress, you realize that Harvey Dense is no longer in the inn.
He snuck out.
That sly guy.
He's probably drunk somewhere. Probably passed out somewhere.
I'll go look
Maybe
for
he
him.
drinks to forget the deal he made with Orkus.
Hey, let's not jump to any conclusions, okay? Maybe.
Good enough conclusion for me. I got an asshole.
Just calm down.
Alright, so you exit out of the inn, and it's, you can imagine, let me flip this. So this is the block. The inn's over here, some buildings right here with an alleyway. And then the exit of the inn is over here, you walk around, and the second building, the center building, is the enchantress's little shop. Inside the enchantress's shop, there's to be found many tall, for halfling, wooden tables cluttered with all sorts of ingredients, potions, and vials, as well as Bunsen burners, muddlers, and a few exotic-looking plants.
Sure, we got a lot of shit on these stools.
The shop snakes its way towards the back from the entrance, like this. In case
Yeah.
you didn't.
To make you walk past everything.
Yeah.
And make you want to buy stuff
Are there
because
any-
you have to see
Are there any
everything.
buttons that I can push on the way?
No.
The walls are barren.
So it's just like you were snaking through an area
Stuff.
with empty shelves.
No.
Just-
There's
No, there's
tables.
They contain her wares.
Yeah, there's tables that are like cluttered, like covered in stuff, like piles of stuff.
Okay. But nothing,
there's
on, the
nothing
walls.
on the walls,
Okay.
yeah.
Okay.
Like Mr. Gold's pawn shop.
All right. The enchantress is found digging through a storage closet in the northeast corner, tossing random equipment over her shoulder. She's a lean, older human woman wearing a dirty, dull purple dress.
Alright, somebody smart needs to
All right. No, not this one. Clink, clink, clink.
Hello?
Ah! I'm sorry. I didn't. What time is it? Am I open?
Well, the door was open.
Yeah, the door was open.
Jeez. My keys. Were there keys in the hand? Did you notice any keys?
I did not notice any keys.
Oh gosh. Well, I'll worry about that later. What can I do for you guys?
Well, my friend here, or my acquaintance, I'll say, has some paper that he would like you to take a look at because we think you might have the expertise we're looking for.
Paper.
Yeah.
Okay. This is a truly peculiar request, but let's see what we can do. Where's this paper?
All right. I got the paper here.
All right, let's. High thread count. Malleable. This is some good paper.
All right. Is there anything on the paper that we can't
Oh.
see?
Well, let me pull out. Let me get back into my stuff. Searches back into the closet. She whips out a huge magnifying glass, even for her, like this round. She's like standing there, two hands. There's a speck of dirt right there.
So it's not enchanted, guys. Maybe you should say
What?
that. 'Cause I'm not
Have we
there.
put it over?
Oh, you mean is it
Yeah,
magic?
you are
Of course.
enchantress.
Alright, you know what? Let me put this away. She puts away the big magnifying glass, and she gets out a smaller magnifying glass.
Is there anything written on these pages in lemon juice, maybe?
She looks over. she pauses and turns over to Thrym. What's lemon juice? Continues looking. And after a moment, she resigns. Well, if there is anything magical with this paper, it's beyond me. And hands the paper back.
Do you know of anybody we can talk to that might be able to find it?
Find magic in the paper? I don't know anyone particularly with that skill set, no.
I'm thinking it's just blank paper at this
So
point.
maybe it's just blank paper.
How, on a scale of 1 to 10, how versed are you in magic?
Oh, I mean, I don't use magic. I mean, I work with potions and poisons and...
So we're gonna go with like a 1. Which we get.
Is there some kind of potion that we could pour on us that would like reveal something? Some kind of hidden ink or...
Not
Can we rub an herb on it of some kind?
A magic wand.
Go get some lemon juice.
Sure, I have this one new plant from overseas. It's supposed to be great. Paper. It's a good paper plant.
Are we gonna smoke it? Is this kind of what it sounds like you're gonna make us do?
No, not at all. And she grabs one of your papers and grabs some plant.
I see where it is.
And she starts breaking the plant up
Yeah.
into the paper. Alright, this is definitely, I love where your guys' head is at. And she starts rolling up the
Yeah. It's too obvious.
And then
She lights it on fire.
no, she presents it to you. And it looks like a big doobie.
So,
So,
can you
What
explain
would
to
you
us?
like us to do with this?
Yeah. Explain to us what's going on here.
The instructions with the plant only said to roll in paper. From that point, I'm lost. This is the
How-
first time I've seen this plant.
All right,
How was
so
that supposed to show us if there was anything on the paper if we're going to burn the paper?
I've got an
like,
idea.
do
I don't know if it's supposed to show you anything on the paper. All I know is that this plant is great for paper.
I've
So
got an idea.
you're trying to sell us this plant And we're not even close
Do
to
we need to
that.
pay for this plant?
Oh no!
Only
Yeah,
if we're
here.
It's
Let
smoking.
me
free.
ask you, can I set this paper on fire and see if anything happens?
Well, I don't really care.
I mean, we can go back and get another
More
book.
paper.
Yeah, but I feel like
I
you
want to
should be
cast my
careful
sacred
with-
flame on the giant doobie.
All right. So as you cast Sacred Flame, you scare the enchantress as a large burst of flame comes out the tip, and it's a really small area, so it almost feels like the whole building is going to burst down. That's how big the flame is.
I'm not
Jeez.
quite good at this spell yet.
So the
But-
plant might be explosive then, or was his spell just that most powerful?
Just close quarters.
I think it's a little bit of a.
But the flame dies and it starts to ember, and then you can feel your minds drifting.
Yeah, we're getting.
As a
Have fun,
kite.
guys. This is my plan. all
Gee,
along.
thanks.
Does this plant happen to be from like the elven areas?
Maybe
Colorado?
Yeah, like
Banarmia? This plant from Banarmia?
Yeah,
Oh,
I'm
yeah.
surprised you knew that.
I would apologize, but
I have hands.
I have.
Whoa, we all have hands.
Focus.
Slap.
Oh, I'm sorry, yeah. It was, actually, probably shouldn't tell you guys this, but it was acquisitioned. Is that even a word? These people got it illegally from the north side of the mountains.
yeah. This is my bed.
The north side. Wait, where? Who gave you the plant?
It was a strange looking ranger.
What was his name?
I don't remember.
Was it Strider?
Doesn't sound. I'll go look it up in the system. So she goes over to this very exotic viney plant,
Bitch have so many plants.
and she puts a
botanist.
wire type bamboo box on top of it, and then the plant starts to grow out, and it becomes like little keys at the bottom, and then it writes script at the top. So it's like a computer, but magic. So you can imagine.
Use magic.
Yeah, I thought all you knew was potions and
That's what I do. Yeah. This plant is magical on its own.
oh, okay.
I was about to be real mad.
So she starts
Stuff on
typing
fire.
in. Tick, 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 tick. That's strange. It says acquired on August 10th by guest. Guest.
By guest?
I don't know a guest.
I mean, was it maybe just
A guest
A visitor?
shop.
So somebody came into your shop.
Yeah. It's just now it's all coming back to me now. Gosh. This plant. Yeah, it was just this guy. He told me the whole thing about how he got this plant in Banarmia. And that it was some real heavy shit. And at first I thought he meant it was literally heavy, so I laughed when he handed it to me. Because it wasn't. Golly.
And so he didn't give you his name.
Nor did I ask for it. I didn't think to.
What did he look like?
No, he was a human. Maybe 6 feet tall. 200 pounds, wet. I don't know.
this kid pretty average?
I deal in potions, not
Yeah,
in
we got that.
not in
got
beans.
No magic. No beans.
So I don't even think it would be worth our time to try and bring back one of those books. Not here.
No. Maybe we got a book. Take for later. but we still have some paper.
I feel like we
Do
should.
we?
I only lit one piece.
We got one.
How many pieces do we have? Do we know?
There's two.
That's what.
And the enchantress looks over to the gnome and he says, "You know, he actually kind of looked a little. Well, he looked a little bit like you. Like you look like a little bit like him. Like,
A little? What do you mean little?
Like a relative.
yeah, relatively.
Relative.
And you don't know where he went?
He went out the door, and that's the last I saw him.
Did you tell me a 6 foot 200-pound human looked like that gnome?
Well, obviously, he was much taller. But
Just in the facial features, I'm assuming.
yeah, in the mannerisms.
Are you related to any humans?
I don't know.
You know anybody? Anybody that looks like you? No. Okay, great. You're a lot of help.
But you know, there is someone you might want to visit.
There we go.
Okay.
That's what I asked when I got here.
We're all ears.
A fortune needs told. You must seek the fortune teller.
Okay.
I kind of heard that.
Where's it at?
She's on the north side of town. Up near the bungalows.
Is there any of the paper with the plant in it left, or did it smoke itself out?
Oh no, it's still burning. Like, actually, it's almost like low light vision right now. There's so much smoke.
Great.
I want to put the plant out, and I want to take it. I want to extinguish it.
All right.
Gonna take it for later.
So it's the paper that you have got is the regular 8x12, and about 3/4 of it is left.
Yeah.
So that's how
I want
much.
to take the doobie with me.
Okay, so you got 3/4, like a
That'd be
doobie,
more than-
that round, that long.
That round? Oh my gosh.
I feel like it's going to come in handy later. Like, I'm going to be able to get some
mean,
little knolls.
Maybe for some anesthesia or something.
You never know.
He's bleeding out. Give me the doobie.
Need to add to my thing.
We can always sell it to some scumbag out the street.
I have one
Want some
I'm
death
not above
sticks?
that.
3/4 left doobie.
I'm not above selling drugs to kids.
Gotta do what you gotta do, man.
Okay. I kind of feel like we're barking up the wrong tree here.
To the fortune teller.
What's the fortune teller gonna tell
Yeah,
me?
I feel like the fortune teller is just going to be kind of like this situation.
How is the fortune teller even gonna help us though? Like,
She tells your fortune.
yeah, but I mean,
That's a good point. I don't think we should go.
I don't think there's really a reason as to why we should go, unless I mean, you really want to get your palm read or something.
She tell fortunes, or does she like know people's past? Or
Does she see
anything?
the future?
She sees all points of time.
Let's take the gnome to her.
Is she like an oracle, or he or she an actual like oracle, or just?
We don't know what
I don't know.
it is.
Let's just go.
She sounds like a woman though.
And the entrenchment is too high to really tell us to.
Right.
So when we leave, I want to see if she has the keys in the door.
Alright, roll a
Sneaky.
perception.
It's a 20, right?
Yeah.
12.
Plus three.
Alright, you didn't seem to notice any keys.
I have a +3 or something.
Oh, you do have a plus 3?
Yeah.
So you got 15.
Yeah.
Unfortunately,
Still no keys.
Still on keys.
Still have 2 keys.
I was gonna say, I feel like
so you are going to head to the north side of town to the fortune tellers, alright? On your way to the fortune teller, you encounter a halfling float parade. Because this party is still going on.
these guys.
A procession of carts with papier-mâché dioramas of the defeat of Orkus. In this specific order, there are 4 carts. In the first cart, papier-mâché zombies of all types of races being slaughtered by dwarves and half-orcs.
Zombies.
The second cart,
We encountered
a
zombies.
group of dwarves, one in particular, the focal point, facing off against Orkus. This is the big reveal. The big reveal. It looks like a really horrible papier-mâché version of that.
For what?
That's Orkus.
Orkus.
Oh. So he's pretty hardcore.
Orcs are us.
Hey, that mace is interesting.
Yeah. The base of the paper mache isn't that intricate. It's just a ball.
Okay. That's good.
Those crackers right here.
Kind of looks like my mace.
And then the cart behind that has that same dwarf that was the focal point of the last cart, standing triumphantly over Orkus on his back, with one hand trembling to stay afloat in the air. Obviously, the paper mache, it's just there, but
No trembling.
you get the drama of it. And in the final cart, there's living and breathing halflings and humans prancing merrily.
Where did the dwarves go?
The dwarves were paper mache.
Yeah, no, but they were there.
He's just saying, like, aren't the dwarves celebrating
Yeah.
too?
People were just on
Why?
it.
Oh, there's no paper mache people.
Well,
on
if
the
you
fourth
recall
card.
from our last session, Harvey explained how the halflings are really the only people that really celebrate the defeat of Orkus anymore.
Gotcha.
All right. So as they pass by, the majority of the crowd passes along. Then you make it to that main intersection next to the eating area, right here. So you can walk up. As you walk up, you will pass the Temple of Umberlee, local street vendor. Is it Forever 21? Not too far away. And there's also the blacksmith. And then once you make it up and around the corner, you'll make it to the fortune teller.
So is it like a little box, like on the movie Big?
like a kiosk.
No, it's its own building.
Okay.
You don't have to put a coin in.
However, one thing that
Oh, no.
strikes you odd as you look at it, there's no perceivable entrance. No windows, no doors or holes or...
Who wants to stand on my shoulders and climb on the roof?
I'll do it.
I'm gonna say you or me, you can do it too.
Worst comes to worst, I can make
This is
it.
acrobatics, right? This is. Well, you might be better. We'll let you do
Where do you get at acrobatics?
it. Oh.
Balance.
I got +5 to acrobatics, or +2 to acrobatics.
I got
Oh,
0.
thanks.
I got 3. I'll go.
Alright, so you're gonna climb up on his shoulders.
Try to get on the roof.
Okay. So you will make an athletics check,
Okay.
and then you will make an acrobatics check.
Okay.
11 plus 4, so 15.
Alright, so you stabilize her on your shoulders,
I got 19.
Plus
Alright.
Plus
whatever.
3, so...
and you have secure footing, and then you make it up onto the roof.
Okay.
Oh, she could finally
What do you see
jump
up there?
for once.
Alright, so what do I do now? I'm still kind of learning. Do I like...
You're trying to find an entrance,
just-
man.
Yeah.
What,
like
what do you want to do? Yeah.
I want to see if there's like an entrance or a way to get in.
Um,
Like a window maybe? One of those things where it's like this...
Skylight.
Skylight?
Nothing perceivable.
Alright, so I'm going to yell out of bed.
But when you look down, you see Sarah begin to vanish before your very eyes.
Bye, Felicia.
Oh,
And then,
that's just rude.
as soon as Sarah's completely gone, then, where... Then Liara begins to disappear.
Oh. Were you still at the bar?
No.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, she came with us.
I was like, fuck this place. I want to go see the Enchantress. So then I started following you.
Oh, this is a bad idea.
And then Fabor,
Oh
after
no.
Liara.
Oh no.
So
They're all
Then
just
Rathnar,
vanishing.
and then Thrym, and now you're the only person that you believe is still there.
What about us?
Until all of a sudden, you're in a dark, spacious room surrounded by your fellow mates.
Oh,
Okay.
so this was weird.
I was about to be like, oh god.
So I don't like this, but it's dark and I can see.
Dark, spacious.
But it's dark, so I can see, and you can see.
I can see.
So what can we see?
It's a pretty empty barren room. There's not even really a floor. It's just dirt.
Is there any like furniture or anything? There's nothing.
Just walls
Just a room.
and dirt.
Alright, I want to use my spell here. Because I'm going to prepare this. Changed a little bit from earlier. But,
Is anyone here? As I'm asking.
I use my detect magic.
character.
Okay. Go ahead and roll.
Oh.
Did she said?
Oh yes, you did say that.
Mhm.
And as you detect magic,
As it went.
okay, you can't sense anything, except as soon as you finish asking if someone's here, a bright light shines from the center of the room,
Okay.
blindingly.
No, this is.
It dims,
This is the orb of confusion.
and an ethereal voice echoes.
Why have you come to me?
Well, we're trying to find a human that looks like this here gnome.
You seek a stranger.
Yeah.
Everyone begins to feel an alien sensation. Nothing like you've ever felt before.
I don't like this.
As it envelops you, and everything within sight begins to peel back into utter darkness. And then with a flash, you seem transported to an open field. About a half hour's walk away to your right, there's a large flourishing forest. So it's to the right. And to the left, maybe the same distance, you see crashing waves coming up against the cliffside. And you are in battle! Roll initiative!
What?
Oh boy.
So this one.
16.
12.
Alright, make sure you add
Oh, what are we
your
adding?
initiative bonuses.
Oh,
I
plus
have
2, so
no
7.
bonus. Still
Where's that at?
16. But
Oh, so 3. 15.
Okay. Sorry, what was yours again?
16.
If you light me on fire again, I will behead you.
Alright, what about you guys?
16.
Okay, and you?
22.
I know.
Only 2. Did you drop an at 20
You said
on
18.
initiative?
Yeah.
16.
16, sorry. Okay.
Do we know what we're fighting? I mean, I know you're
I was gonna say,
doing a
listen.
lot right now, but we're just in.
Yeah, we're in
We
battle.
just got
We're in
battle.
battle. Oh.
Just a moment.
He's rolling a lot. This must be many things. I don't like this. It's a good thing I got this really badass mace.
I know, right? But don't let Rathnar know that.
You should totally give
Right
that.
here.
You should totally give that to the person with the highest strength.
That's a good one.
Alright, there are.
Or, you know, me.
Yeah,
You don't even know about it.
Yeah, you don't even know about
It's
it.
just like a wooden stick with a
No.
nail sticking out of it to you.
Is that deceiving? Yeah, before we start throwing fists, I want to take my super badass mace that I got. I want to give it to Thrym.
Okay.
Wow. Thank you, sir. Good, Good sir.
So it's 1d8 plus 1d8 necro.
I'll allow it!
I'll allow it.
Also, the 2 spells I've prepared are blessed, so it gives
Yes,
you
I actually go
advantage.
upstairs to my bathroom and get them.
I give 3 targets advantage. with that. And healing word.
You don't want to bite?
People aren't gonna fucking die this time. Because I had these last time, but I didn't know I had
So
them.
I don't have to go take naps and
No, no, I got this time.
So, what is it again?
You're gonna be
The
grounded.
1d8
damage type?
necro.
Go.
1d8 plus.
1d8 necro.
Really?
Yeah.
So 2d8s.
Yeah.
Technically.
It's really good.
Wait, can I even use that?
Ooh, yeah.
It's a mace.
No, but it's
It's
necromancy.
necro.
I
He's
can't
a
use that.
paladin.
What can she use it?
Yeah, he uses radiance.
If I use it, I'll lose probably all my powers for using
No.
a
I'm just a
necromancy
human
thing.
fighter.
So who can use this stick?
I can't even touch that thing.
You know, I didn't even want it.
Well, as you deliberate who's going to get this mace, you realize a horde of zombies is coming at you.
Oh my
my
god.
All from your front flank. So they're not surrounding you, they're just a horde. And within this round, there are 6
I never seen
in your
zombies
immediate
in D&D.
Who's first?
Now you know.
And
I think
Thrym
Buzz might
starts
be.
the show.
That's one action.
Okay.
Section.
Well, seeing as the situation is deteriorating quickly,
I'll take the mace back if you
I'm going to
throw it to me.
Thank you.
ready my shield, ready my morning star, and charge forward towards the closest zombie
Put that down right now.
Okay.
with my morning star.
So you're going to actually
All the
attack.
way.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Roll that beautiful bean footage.
All.
The beautiful what?
Bean footage.
Bean footage?
Bush's beans?
Yeah, Bush's
Oh.
Man.
I'm out of the loop.
Oh no.
How far away are they right now?
Within 5 to 15 feet.
Okay.
Well, the immediate 6. The rest of the horde, maybe like 20 to 30.
I'm gonna bless you. You go rage.
I forget. I'm drawing a blank. My-
Melee,
Okay.
you're going to add that center number.
I get it.
The attack bonus? Okay, so 11.
Alright, you connect. Let's roll some damage.
Just need them that many.
Can't. That's not a bonus. That's not a plus. It's a bonus.
6 and...
You add your strength since it's melee.
Okay, so 10.
Okay. That zombie is bloody. That one standing right in front of you.
Okay.
Next,
Is
sorry.
he still coming?
I mean, it's obviously it doesn't feel pain, but it looks annoyed.
So, I did 10 damage and he's annoyed. Okay.
This is good to know.
Well, it's a zombie.
Right.
Okay.
I guess I just mean, like, did he get... Okay. Okay.
Sorry.
No.
All right. The zombie charges at Sarah to give it a body slam.
Can I just run away?
On your turn?
Oh, it's not my turn yet.
Unfortunately, no.
Oh, okay, cool.
So you're forced to fight for right now.
Sorry guys, I don't like you yet.
Coming at you.
You remember, you left us in a cave to
I
take a
don't
nap.
like you much either.
You killed a cow and someone.
And it basically just gives you a chest bump.
More of these chest bumping
bumps.
guys?
All right. And then next is either Fabor or Sera.
Let me go.
Okay.
Let me go. I want to cast Bless. So Bless, one action. I bless up to 3 creatures within range, which is 30 feet. Lasts for a minute. When they roll an attack or saving throw, they get an extra D4 and add the number to their attack. So I want to bless Rathnar, Thrym, and Gnome.
Okay.
Thank you again, good sir.
Let me get that mace back.
Bless.
I think... Did...
I don't think she took it.
I got it.
You got it. Okay. As long as she can use, someone can use it.
Right.
I'm
yeah.
ready to bash some skulls in
She
it.
Why can't
has...
you use it?
Because he doesn't know that it's a cool mace. He thinks it's a stick with a name on it.
Stick
I
with
feel like
it.
the more you talk about it, the more I'm going to figure out that it's not a dumb one.
Yeah.
So you're handing
I
it
think
around.
at this point you
Yeah,
realize
you're all
that
throwing
you're-
it back and forth for a
Like,
reason.
wait, hold on a second.
Yeah.
That mace, that's not what he told me it
Focus on the
was.
battle. We're paying attention.
Look, you're lucky I don't want to die. We'll talk about this later.
All right. So you've blessed 3 of the group.
Yep.
Sarah, what do you do?
Okay, so one's trying to body slam me.
No,
Oh,
it
yes.
did.
It did.
Oh, so
What?
I'm
Well,
on the
he-
ground.
No, it
No,
like
he just chest
bumped
bumped you.
It didn't.
Oh,
Like
okay.
this.
I want to attack him with my 2 daggers,
All right.
but I don't know what I need to roll.
D20. When in doubt.
And then that's where she
Ooh,
adds
shoot.
in the D4.
I didn't
right?
roll that. Okay, so
It was a ghost zombie. 'cause it was
Plus.
Right.
1.
So 6. Unfortunately, you connected, but it didn't seem to break the skin.
Wasn't this where the bless
Okay,
comes
so I didn't
into?
hurt myself this time.
She rolls the 4.
No.
So the bless only affects the damage, not the attack roll.
So it says the attack. They roll attack or saving throw roll.
Yeah, so it's just the attack. So connect.
So she gets.
The connect roll, not the damage roll.
So
That's
she
what
needs
that
to roll a
So
d4
now she
on
rolls
it
a
too.
d4.
She needs to roll the 20
yeah,
and
you
the
blessed her, and it gives you +1.
It gives her.
If it's
they roll a d4.
If it's to the attack roll, then yes. If it's to the damage
That's what it
roll,
says.
then
It
no.
says attack
Okay,
roll.
yeah,
It's
so you
attack
need to
or
roll a
saving.
d4 to add.
Either
So,
an attack roll or a saving throw roll. So,
Okay.
and it lasts for a minute. So,
so that makes
Four.
the roll 10. And it actually does cut through the
See?
skin after
Good
that.
work.
look at me.
After
That second force, like.
She was one dagger wasn't good. The second dagger was much better.
So, you roll your damage.
Which one's that?
1D.
You're fine.
1d6.
No, that's
It's a 4.
1d4.
He's at the bottom.
So this is the same one?
The 6.
No,
Oh, no,
it's
sorry,
a
sorry.
four.
You got me all
I did.
confused.
I'm sorry. Oh no.
Oh,
Nothing.
There's a win.
you need to throw that mace
Plus
in the
your
closest ravine.
strength modifier.
0.
Okay.
No, my strength
I'm gonna use it
modifier is
first.
-1, so it's
Make
0.
sure we're gonna defeat.
Go give it back. I won't let him
Stop
take it.
laughing.
I'm
Use it to
sorry.
work.
I don't want it. Nobody in this party needs that mace.
I do.
I do.
Oh.
So, you did pierce the skin,
Just
but
because you like
then
missionary style doesn't mean.
it doesn't, you don't feel like it did anything. It's
That's a
like he's
paladin
already
joke.
dead. There's no
Nice.
blood.
High five.
You actually stab him a couple more times and nothing happened.
Has anybody tried aiming for their heads yet?
I mean, I thought that's what I was doing,
Okay,
but
I was gonna say.
if I need to specify, I will specify next time.
You probably should.
That's not about to take my
I'm
dagger.
going for decapitations. Again.
Alright, now the zombie that Thrym attacked is going to try and turn the tables on Thrym.
Turn the tide.
And 13 isn't high enough.
So how does the bonus action work? Can I use a
Bonus
bonus
action, you can do
anytime?
whatever.
Yeah. Especially like when your turn of initiative happens, you get the bonus action and then you can move and take a regular action.
If
But still on my
it's
turn.
something.
What's like my other spell I prepared? My healing spell.
Okay. But didn't you say something about like how you can only do a bonus action if something happens that tells you that you can use a bonus action?
Right, like his thing says he gets a bonus action.
Yeah, that's what the healing word spell is, a bonus action spell.
Okay.
That's what it says. So that's what I was trying to clarify.
Cool. Awesome.
Okay. So after that zombie chest bumped Thrym, next
Actually,
is...
I think he like ran into my shield or something.
Okay, he chest bumped your
Chest
shield.
bump your shield.
Yeah. I mean, that's cooler. I mean,
It actually, from an onlooker, it would almost look like the zombie's trying to slow dance with you.
that's not cooler.
Okay, and then next up
Watch Adventure
is Gaelwen.
Time.
I am going to. I wanna test out this head theory. I wanna take my dagger and I wanna try to
All
right
right,
in the head.
right
Burn
in the
it.
forehead.
Yep.
It's those double colored dice. They suck.
They're not good.
What was it?
6
Six.
plus 3.
With
Oh,
your
plus 3.
dagger?
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
All right, you
9.
connect.
Oh.
Oh, never mind.
What
So yeah,
The
How much
zombies
damage?
probably don't have much armor.
do I do now?
whatever the dagger
yeah,
says.
1d4.
And then you're gonna add your strength modifier to whatever you roll.
Where's that? Right
Oh,
here.
she's eating, but she's
So,
chomping.
I roll
Plus
again.
Point.
Yeah, the D4,
This one.
the pyramid.
Oh, okay. Sorry. I'm so.
It's okay.
Oh, that's the top.
4.
4.
And then plus 1.
Yeah.
5 damage.
There you go, Brent.
To the dome.
Right to the dome. Stab him in the ear.
Get him in the eye. Into the brain.
I don't think there's enough left to really say. It all just looks like mush. Even the skin.
So we can't tell what these zombies are. They're just zombies.
Well, I mean, you can tell that they're humanoid zombies.
Yeah.
Maybe some of the shorter ones could be dwarven zombies or halfling zombies. Taller ones like humans. Maybe even some elven zombies. There's
Do they
no
have-
discrimination.
Can we tell if they have any? Can we tell if they have any type of clothing or armor that might tell us whether they're?
No, they're completely naked.
Okay.
Completely naked.
They're necrotic. I'm gonna get my whatever out when it's my turn. That amulet sucks.
I feel like that wasn't.
What did you write it down?
No.
Find out.
You'd asking?
What does it do? I need to know.
1d8 plus 1d8.
Alright. Then another zombie
It's an
comes
all-metal
up
mace with a skull shape.
to Liara to give it a body slam.
Be ready. This is your moment.
Just backhanded away.
Yeah, you parried his body slam.
Oh, with
I don't
my
know how
egg.
you, yeah, with your arm. I don't know how you parry a whole
Just a
body.
bow.
Throwing bows. And then after that, you can have a rebuttal.
I'm gonna take the mace.
Yes.
That I borrowed.
Skull mace. It's got a skull on the end.
And try and knock its head off.
Alright. T-ball practice.
12.
Are you holding it like this?
I mean, I have to. Isn't it two-handed?
No.
It's not two-handed? It's a 12. Do I have a...
I don't think it
You do your initiative, I think.
No.
No.
It's
It's
Um,
12?
this.
Center number.
Are you using your?
Your attack bonus.
Yeah.
What does it... What was the attack on that?
Didn't have one.
It's
Didn't have one.
your
It's-
attack bonus isn't made from your strength because it's melee.
Plus your proficiency, right?
Yeah, if you're proficient with the weapon, you get an additional 2. And I'm pretty sure maces. What are your weapon proficiencies?
All armor, shields, simple and martial weapons.
Okay, yeah.
Like,
So I'm gonna say yeah.
He's like I am.
It should be there.
So it's
So it would be 12 plus your strength modifier
Plus
your proficiency modifier.
16.
Oh yeah, you hit it.
oh yeah.
And then a 1d8 and then a 1d8 again.
2d8.
Well, since you're holding it with 2 hands, you get to use 1d10 for the initial attack, but then 1d8 for the necrotic.
9.
And then you're also going to add your strength bonus.
Is that one?
To both numbers or
No,
just
just
one?
total.
Just a total.
So 11.
11 plus
A D8.
the another D8 or a
This one?
D8. Yeah.
Bingo.
7.
So 7 plus 9.
Oh, 5. Oh, shit. 9 and... So this is 11, right? Because it was a proficiency, so that...
No.
No, this
That
is,
is
this
to
is
the
just a
attack
straight
roll.
number.
Yeah,
So
and then you
9
add
and
your
then-
strength bonus.
14.
So this will be 11, and then this would be
16.
5.
16. The total is 16.
Okay. So I'm not adding 2 to both, just
No.
2
Correct.
once.
Right.
Okay, that's why I'm confused.
16. That's what I'm talking about.
Alright, that...
I knew that was
You slap him across the face with this mace, and comically, his body just does like a pinwheel. And his face just goes right into the ground.
Did it like
And
start
it's
like
dead.
deteriorating in like a purple flame or anything?
No, it's still there. It's still going.
No, I mean like where it hit, like the necrotic damage,
Oh,
or
its face is buried in the dirt right now, so you can't really tell.
No idea.
So did it die?
No, it's
Did
still
it
it's
die?
still writhing on the ground.
Okay.
So he did 10. It didn't die. She had 16. So it died. This is not going well. There's 6 of these things.
I'm not giving this thing back.
The thing's badass.
We'll just all share it throughout the story. How about that?
I feel like
All right.
except for me, you guys need to throw it in the ditch.
I'll use it twice.
Yeah,
for
we're not
you.
going to.
You gotta throw it in the fires of Mordor.
I'm
Yeah, I'm
gonna
not
throw
gonna
you
do
in the
either.
fire. of Mordor.
All right, and then
Yeah.
the zombie that Faber attacked
I
comes
didn't
up to
attack
join
any zombies.
the
I
other
blessed.
zombie that's on you
He,
to try
I
and
didn't
slam.
attack any zombies.
he didn't attack him.
Well, then who?
I
He
blessed.
blessed.
He blessed. Nothing
I'm
happened.
sorry, the one that you attacked. I'm sorry.
So there's still
He-
6 of them.
I didn't attack.
Yes.
We haven't
But
killed
one of them's
anything
on the
yet.
ground.
And when he leaves to go for Thrym, it presents a attack of opportunity. So
you
you
get
get
to
a free attack.
You think maybe they're all going towards him for a specific reason?
Because
He's a paladin.
the light is like shining off of my armor in
Yeah,
a
they
super
don't like
epic
it.
way.
Well, they're mindless zombies, and he smacked one of them really hard. And that was bad.
She pinwheeled one.
Yeah.
Nothing came after me after that.
So have we all
Again,
all
badass
charged
spells you're
up
gonna use?
to the
You
line,
got that one?
or are they like?
Thunderwave,
Huh?
but I think that
Well,
affects
yeah.
everybody though.
I mean, like the ones that have attacked. I guess are we?
Anything that's originating within
Well,
15.
you're gonna have to move in front of us.
So,
I want to try to shoot
Taking
one
every
of
Kleenex out of that box.
okay.
Each 3
In-
so 15 foot.
In an attack of opportunity, does she have to do an attack roll, or does she just get a roll damage
I think she gets to
automatically?
roll.
No, she still has to try and hit it.
Okay.
So I do
I think you should move and then do it.
Move like in front of everybody? Or be like everyone get behind
Alright,
me
you
and
hit
then.
it.
And then
It's all
oh,
around.
is it D? What's this? Which
So
one's
then if you guys are behind me, you guys are still gonna have
Which
to
one?
You just
I rolled a
you just
D6
go
for the
forward.
bow.
Yep.
Yep, that's the one. And you're gonna add your dexterity modifier.
But this will also affect you guys.
You have to be 15 feet ahead of us.
So I'm gonna run
2.
15 feet ahead of you guys. And
Do I
use that
add
point.
this short bow thing?
No, that's what you add to the attack.
And do we know if there's
The
any
D20
more
roll.
zombies behind
That's
the
what
ones
I need.
that
I
are?
need. I need to find
It's
if there
not
are.
So a
Thirty
total
on
of
board.
6
Yeah,
damage.
What?
Yeah.
Okay, well then yeah, I'm gonna do that.
Six is like
How many feet do you think I should? How many feet are they away from us?
Which ones?
The horde.
The horde is
5 to 15
there's
feet.
well no, the horde is more like 20, 25.
So if you go right in between, you'll be perfect.
So I run like 15. Yeah. Okay.
All right. So that one that went to attack Thrym is now bloody, but he is not deterred.
Even with an arrow in his head.
I guess these aren't regular Walking Dead
I was
zombies.
gonna say I did my dagger
If they're
and
being
I got
controlled
that.
by magic, if they're just
Or-
reanimated corpses,
Are we gonna have
hit
to?
a brain hit's not going to do anything. Chopping their head off's probably not going to do anything.
I think I'm gonna start setting shit on fire.
I mean, burning zombies is a good thing.
Yeah, eventually we will.
Yeah, we also thought burning Noel was a good thing.
It was. Just your handgun. Fucking salty.
Okay.
Don't make me give you this doobie.
Maybe we should get the dog duty to this outfit.
All right. So he misses. What's up?
I know, I was just thinking, like, in the middle of this, like,
Just
somebody
lights
starts
it up.
lighting this thing up.
Just sit in the back and
Fuck it.
You die anyways. Might as well die.
All right, and then after that, it is finally Narf. I forgot your name. Narfir. Rathnar.
Near Wrath.
So what's the closest zombie to me?
The closest to you is one that seems unscathed.
Do it. Two-handed. You got two-handed.
Wait.
You get
Well, I think we were. Well,
He's got. He's
you do what you want to do. I just feel like I remember you saying you didn't want to do two-hand unless you were raging.
No, he's blessed, so he gets the extra roll.
Oh, okay.
No, I want to use my two-hander.
Yeah.
I'm going to use my battle axe.
Thank you.
And I'm going to smack it.
All right, smack it.
With the flat side of it?
Not with the flat.
Okay.
That
Bad zombie.
I got 12
Like a paddle.
plus a 2, so 14.
Okay. It is bloody, but still coming towards you, and it's also like neck is made like the Tetris piece. That's what his neck looks like right now.
Pez dispenser.
Except sideways.
Back and flip. Like nearly headless.
Like Night at the Roxbury's.
Like every step. Okay.
Wait, is this the eight-sided die?
Yeah.
Yes.
All right.
That's the 12.
12, yeah.
6 seconds have passed in time.
by 54 seconds of blessing left on you guys.
That's awesome.
It's nice.
Me?
For
Okay.
people who have been
I've been thinking about this this whole time.
You wanted that
For the
close.
past 6
I've been thinking about what I'm going to
I
do
can
to this
only bless
zombie.
three.
Okay.
It's fine.
So, I'm going to tell you what I want to do.
Chomsky.
You tell me if I can do it, okay? So, what I want to do is I want to some way. Is it the zombie that I attacked still in front of me? Okay.
As well as the one that she shot an arrow into its head.
They're both in front of me.
Yeah.
And all of them are still
Which-
alive, right?
Can I,
They're all still alive.
by the look of them, can I see which one looks more hurt? Which one is closer to maybe dying?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes, you
That
can.
looks pretty bad.
They're all kinda
because the one that attacked you initially hasn't been touched. So he just looks like a regular old zombie.
Oh, the one that attacked me.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. So, the one, I guess between the two of the ones that we attacked, do I know which one is closer to death?
Yes.
Okay.
You can clearly tell because the one has the arrow in his head.
Okay. I would like to that zombie. I want to somehow like
The whole fucking thing.
take my shield and push it over and put my shield on its neck and then pretty much just take my Morning Star down the front of my shield onto the zombie's face
Okay.
with the edge of my shield on the zombie's neck.
Kinda make
That's
like
pretty badass.
Yeah.
That's pretty creative and super badass.
All right.
I hope to God you roll a 20.
It just explodes.
If I hit it, like the whole thing, the whole realm explodes, and we knock us out of this freaking imaginary place. Hopefully.
So let's roll the dice.
Create your blessed.
Yes, thank you.
Blessings for everybody.
13 plus, so 16.
All right. With your shield, you pin it down by its neck into the ground. Now roll that damage.
Big number. Slammer attack.
5 plus 4.
As you sheen it down, you can see it go. And you actually pull up your Morning Star, and there's just a hole in the ground filled with
Lush.
you don't even know what.
That's what I'm talking about.
And when I pull my shield up, is there like stringy stuff
Guts.
hanging off of it?
Oh yeah,
Yes.
guts, viscera,
Yes.
That's what I'm talking about.
Yes. I like it.
and it starts to burn slowly.
So we killed one. Maybe.
Continue.
Hey, good job.
We're just gonna back away. You do the rest.
You got this.
Alrighty.
You got this.
And the one that attacked you the last time decides to try and body slam you again.
Okay.
That's the way your heels feel in the kitchen.
12.
For sound, I should
Alright, and it gets stopped by the shield.
It leaves a little extra slimy residue on the shield, and I knock it back.
That shield is very helpful.
I love this shield.
It's a good shield. It shields.
It does. It shields well.
Alright, next we have Fabor and Sera.
Alright, so is the one with the arrow in its head still alive, or is it the other one that's all bloody?
No, the one with the arrow was the
No,
one
the
that
one with the
easily
arrow
obliterated.
The arrow and the head is no longer existing.
Then I'm gonna go for the one that he attacked. I'll set on fire. Some sacred flame action.
I'm well away from this by now.
Okay.
My arm's not stuck inside.
You're just
or
like
anything.
in slow motion, backing up.
It is
Alright.
D8 damage. Alright, so I gotta roll my 20. A 20.
Alright.
Wow.
And my 8.
Natural 20.
Is that the first natural 20?
Yeah, this is the first time.
Good job.
And what is this again?
Sacred
Is it-
flame.
Nice.
Okay.
So it's 1d8 radiant damage, so I roll a 3.
Alright,
Plus
so
my
on
spell
a
casting, which
critical
is one,
you
so I have 4.
double
You
your
hit. Okay.
dice roll.
So I got 4, so 8.
You get to roll that die one more time.
I roll again. 5. Plus my spell casting, right? Just 1.
You already did that,
Okay.
so it's a total of 13, right? If it was 8 before?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, you barbecue the hell out of that zombie.
I'm getting pretty good at this fire shit.
This,
And
Because nobody's hurt, so I can't heal anybody. So.
it actually leaves a pleasant scent in the air. Reminds you of home.
You sure this can do this? Am I still kind of high?
oh my gosh.
Did you accidentally light that doobie with your
So what? When you roll a natural 20...
Yeah, you double your damage.
Yeah, you get it.
Critical.
Whatever you normally do, you do twice.
Oh, yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
So, okay, yep.
So, Sarah.
Remember,
So
and she's blessed too. So.
we have just like 4 coming, like
Yeah,
right.
2 are now still...
There are only 4 in the immediate vicinity. The rest of countless zombies are still roughly 20 feet away.
Okay.
This is gonna take a while.
Brooke's about to handle it.
I feel like my short bow would be the best again. I'm gonna just go for the closest one.
Alright, it is a totally unscathed zombie.
That's just my highest. I mean, that's my best chance, I think.
Okay.
So I go D20.
Mhm.
Sorry.
Blowing it.
Don't be sorry.
Oh!
2 in a row.
2 in a row.
Alright,
It's because you blew on it.
let's roll that beautiful bean footage.
Okay, but again, which one is it?
Did you watch a commercial? Get out of here.
Man, what do you got? Beans.
Beans.
Fuck.
So you get to roll it again.
I almost spit the Mountain Dew out.
Okay, I got a 6 that time.
6
And then
plus
you add
1.
your dexterity modifier.
2.
So that's a total of 9 damage. You've definitely done a number,
She rolled a 20
I know, I
naturally.
specifically a 9.
It's not very instant. Specifically.
Alright,
And a 20 before that.
Oh yeah.
and then after that,
Rolls are good. The blessings are good.
Yeah.
alright, the bloodied zombie that you first attacked has turned its gaze towards Gaelwen.
Towards what?
Me.
Oh.
And as it goes towards her, it creates an attack of opportunity for you.
Oh, okay. I still need to do the D20.
I was like, I have a plan.
I feel like that sweet move is the way to
13 plus 1, so 14.
It hits.
6 total.
Okay. You clear out a good chunk of its left side.
As he's turning away.
Yeah, it looks like Jaws extra.
I did it with 5. Can I
And
take a
then,
picture?
Sorry,
Hold on.
Snapchat filters every time.
Can I take a
alright,
picture?
they roll a 16. Alright, so it's able to body slam you.
Alright, bro. I got it here.
Can I take a picture?
Wait, the one that I just attacked
Body
did that to you? Oh, so my attack,
No, you took out a good chunk of it.
but that doesn't stop it from moving.
Right.
Okay.
Perfect!
And it did
Sorry.
3 damage.
No,
I did what I could.
It's okay.
And even if it was,
But you're
I don't
still
want
on your
to
feet.
not drinking.
So 3 damage.
she get that shit? Oh, I think she's picking up stuff.
I think that has to be Jared. So
Alright,
someone else.
and then it's your turn. Just
No, you cannot have
Okay,
that.
I
Get out of here.
am-
Go.
Fun first.
What happened to your Mountain Dew?
You can get a cup and get some water, Michael.
Here.
Just be careful.
He's like,
with that.
what's
I'll
up
grab
this?
them.
New?
Alright, I am going to run 15 feet away from these guys, and I'm going
You
to
either
go
get to
towards the
move-
horde.
You either get to move or you can't move and attack.
Oh, I can't move at the same time?
No, you
No.
can
No, you can't.
move and attack.
I
Okay.
was like, I
Alright.
did it last time. I
Good,
jumped
good.
over someone and hit them, so.
Yeah, within your turn,
Within your
she can
your
move
range.
up to 35 feet
Yeah.
and do one action.
Alright.
Alright, well, I'm going to run towards the zombie horde 15 feet away from these guys, and I'm going to use the spell Thunder Wave.
Okay. Before you do that, it creates an attack of opportunity
Oh,
on that guy that just slammed it.
okay.
But he missed, so you got away.
Ah.
Luckily, zombies are slow.
Alright, so what do I... So this is 2d8, so I roll 2 of these?
Each
Or wait, do I
creature-
roll this first?
Each creature in range has to roll a Constitution. Thanks for the saving throw.
Is that what it says?
15.
It says in
And
there.
do I add anything to that number?
No.
No, just 15.
Maybe your
For
spellcasting.
what?
It's a spell, right?
Yeah.
It should tell you. The spell should say if you add.
What's this one?
It's a pretty badass spell. It's gonna knock back a bunch of shit.
Cube originating from you. Okay, so in front.
You must make a constant. Each creature in a 15-foot cube.
Okay, so you don't actually roll a die.
Oh. Okay.
Your DC is your spell casting level, which is 1. No, 1. And then you add your regular Constitution 2, so it's a 12. That's DC. And then they have to make a Constitution save.
That has to be 12 or higher.
Yeah, and there's, I would say, within that radius, there's like 6 zombies right in front of you.
Okay.
So 1 fails, 2 saves, 3 fails, 4 fails, 5 saves, 6 saves like hell.
3 for 3 though.
Yeah, so
3 for 6.
yeah, so half of them failed the roll.
Okay. So
That's when you do the 2d8.
right here.
Here, you can roll this one.
12.
All right, and then does it just say 2d8 damage?
They get knocked back too, which is the benefit.
Instead of knocking back in the horde, now they're gonna fucking come and try to kill us.
Creature takes half as much damage and isn't pushed. So the 3 that made the save only get 6 damage.
All right.
Wow,
Rest
so they
get
still
12.
get hurt, even though they
Yeah.
say.
They don't get knocked back, but they still get hurt. That's what I was like,
Okay.
it's a pretty badass spell. And luckily, my healing spell is a 60-foot range, so I can hit her from here. She starts to get hurt.
Where'd you learn that one?
She's been
Magic
keeping that
school,
one.
duh.
Okay.
College of Winterhold.
And then after that, it's Liara. No, yes.
I'm gonna take that mace thing that I have. Is anyone within my range?
Yeah, there's
Or can I run up to the closest one?
yeah, there's still 4 zombies around. 1 completely untouched.
I'm going for that one,
Okay.
I guess.
Around, like,
Mine.
didn't we knock some back? Or.
Well,
Or
she ran towards the horde.
Oh.
Yeah, I ran towards the horde to kind
She
of.
ran just out of range
So-
of us, so we didn't get knocked back.
So we would have to do the saving throws if we were within that cube.
That's
Yeah.
any creature.
That's why I ran ahead.
Okay. Well,
So
thanks for
she's
doing that.
Yeah.
outside of the group, and you guys are still in here dealing with 4 zombies.
Okay.
Gonna go for the head.
All right.
10
Plus.
Plus the mace and the strength.
I forget what I'm supposed to do. The 2 and then the what?
If you're proficient with the weapon, you get another 2.
So 14.
All right. Roll damage.
What are you trying to do with your lip? 7, 4,
So 11, and then plus your strength modifier.
2.
It's a total of 13, right?
Mm-hmm.
All right. For its head, right?
Mm-hmm.
Well, you come in like a Lucille looking, and you smack it, and it spins.
And
You
this
hit it
thing's
so
just
hard.
making these things do cartwheels. This thing's amazing. I'm really
Beating the
glad.
shit out of these zombies.
And then as it steadies itself in front of you, you see smoke coming off of its face as there's a hole right here, the exact size of the end of your mace, and it's just like the exit wound of from a gun, if you can imagine,
Oh, I got it.
or if you've ever seen it, which I feel bad for you. Anyway.
Next.
And I mentioned he's bloodied, right?
Sure, yeah.
Come on, he's definitely smoking.
Smoking
Okay.
blood.
There's a lot going on there.
And actually, all of the zombies that are remaining, they really don't look too hot.
Yeah, we've done a number of these things.
If it's not my turn, can I say something?
Yeah.
Can I yell out, "Where are we? And what did you do with us, you crazy fortune teller lady?"
Although you can't truly tell, you sense your words have fallen on deaf ears.
Keep murdering. Don't waste any more of my blessing time.
Alright, so a zombie
That only worked when we wanted to wake her up, not when we wanted to go back.
goes to slam Liara. He's 18.
Did you find a pony?
Yeah. So a zombie comes up and deals 5 points of damage to Liara.
What the fuck?
Rathnar.
Lay on the stick.
Is that like body slams like that throws her on the ground, or is it like on top of her now?
No, like
Yeah, that's the third.
like that.
Oh, okay. When I think body slam, I think like. But so it's just vertical.
Yeah.
Okay.
Alright.
A vertical body slam.
Because she's not on the ground yet.
Okay.
I want to try to cut that one in half.
Okay.
Straight up and down.
From bottom to top or
From
top to
stem to stern.
Bottom.
Okay.
Just
I feel like bottom to top would be easier.
no
Just
way.
saying.
Not for me.
No, that pelvic bone sure is a bitch.
Don't forget your blessing.
Oh yeah, and I'm blessed. 15 plus 3.
Stomping.
So it's 18.
Also,
Alright, so
take
you,
your shoes
hit it.
off.
Yeah.
Damn shot.
Damage time.
Click, clock, click, clock, click, clock.
4 plus
She's not
5,
she's
9.
not happy with you.
Alright, you easily cleave it. What? Through the skull. This is a mace, right?
No, it's the axe.
It's a battle
Oh, it
axe.
is a battle.
That would have been way more impressive.
Ow.
Did we determine, is this like the two-bladed one, or is it just a blade on
No,
one
it's
side?
just one side.
Okay.
Yeah, so defying all known sciences.
Besides it being a zombie and kind of necrotic anyways.
Yeah, I guess there's a lot of magic in the world. Science really.
And they're kind of soft.
Science can really suck it at this point. Wherever setting shit on fire.
You actually think to yourself, as you get about halfway through the body, I wonder how this is so easy. Shouldn't there be bone structure? Or something?
I'm not sure he would think that much. Let's be real.
No, got him. That's what I'm thinking.
Got him. I just imagine Zach is that guy. Got him. That's now Zach. I don't like the sound of that.
No.
Sorry.
That might be weird.
One little hiccup.
So now we're hearing it.
Alright, so now that zombie that Liara did some work on moments ago
The skull melted on me.
comes back. At the paladin with his shiny shield.
Shiny shield.
That thing's really good for distracting zombies.
Hey.
Alrighty. Unfortunately, it can't make it past the shield. It's actually trying to attack the shield.
You can see itself.
Biting the shell.
It's trying to eat its buddy's remains off the bottom.
Alrighty. 6 more seconds have passed.
Get off of
48 seconds of blessing left.
And then Thrym. Oh, and at this point, those 3 zombies that saved on their throws against the blast that she created earlier have come up and filled the spots of the 3 dead zombies.
Oh, so that didn't do anything.
It
They,
made
they
it worse.
took like a bunch of damage before they came up.
Yeah.
That's true.
So now you can come up and start.
Yeah. Didn't they take like?
So I can come back and start.
Did they take like 12 damage? The ones that failed.
It took like
Yeah.
half, yeah.
Yeah, the ones that
So-
succeeded took half of that.
Just from what it's been taken to kill these things, they probably have
They're
like
like-
15 to 20 HP. So
Yeah, they're like half dead. We're going pretty good.
Yeah.
We're
Well,
good.
how are they fast? Or are
No.
they like?
They're
They're
slow.
They're very
should,
slow.
should we try to run towards the woods and figure out where
No,
they
I
are?
think we should
Maybe-
keep killing stuff.
Go up there. And,
we can run into Fangorn Forest.
yeah.
I think
Or we could go to the ocean.
over here.
I think me and Rathnar are in the
Do you know how to swim?
I don't.
I'm thinking
never
of
seen the
forest
ocean.
and climb up in the trees where they can't get us until we can figure out a better plan.
Or-
That's kind of what I'm thinking.
You can swim really well and just try to get up. Like someone be bait in the water. And just let them all just kind of
Float out.
dissolve.
And then thunder wave them.
And then, oh, because they're in the water. No, that doesn't make sense anyway.
What if you cast it while you were underwater? It like just made a
Grandma's
big,
upstairs.
a big
I feel like if they were
air
in the
bubble
water,
Air
they
bubble.
would
under the
kinda,
water?
like, melt.
That would be crazy.
I think we need to keep murdering. Plus, we're
I think we need to run somewhere because I mean there's a horde coming at us.
Yeah.
So
And now they're filling in the
we're
gaps.
yeah. So just saying, I think we should run until we can. I don't know. Is there anybody controlling these guys, or just a horde of zombies?
All
don't
you
see
can
anything?
see, as of right now, is just a horde. But on your turn of initiative, you may roll perception.
I'm gonna do that. I'll figure that out. I'm trying to see if there's.
We have restarted that clock, by the way. So
Which clock?
the initiative. So we're back at the top.
Oh, okay. Question. The picture in my head, at least the way that you described it, for some reason, I have it pictured as like a bright, sunshiny, blue sky day with just a couple clouds. Is that how it is?
Yeah.
Okay.
You actually realize that when you were transported, you were facing south.
Oh my gosh.
The forest is to the south to the east. No, because the forest is to our right.
Correct.
Stop!
The
Get
forest is to the
me off of me.
right. Or my backwards.
I mean, I don't know.
Keep going
We
down.
can't-
Don't much care where we are.
You just keep going from bad to worse. Like, you're just trying to find this person. And, yeah, keeps getting sucked into these bad situations. Okay, so, I don't know. I mean, anybody's thoughts? Fight. I mean, you say run, you say fight.
I say run.
She says run.
Because I mean, we're just gonna keep fighting and fighting and fighting, and it's just
But we'll level up.
true. Very true.
But do we want to figure out where the hell we are and why?
Yeah, but we can murder all these zombies first.
Can we see from where we are? You said 30 minutes walk to the forest?
Yeah.
So it's, I mean, we can see trees, but we can't really see like details. We see a mass of trees.
Right.
So we can't really see how thick this forest is.
It's not like
You can see that behind the line of trees,
You can't see anything.
it's thick.
30 minutes is very far.
Yeah.
That's very
We're not going to
fun.
make it that fast.
I mean, we could run.
Yeah, if you run, you'll make it there in about 10 minutes.
Well, we're going to be faster than the zombies.
Just running at a normal pace. I mean, is that gonna make us exhausted
It will give you 1 level of exhaustion.
to run that distance?
Yeah. And yeah, to
What-
not stop.
What do you have to do to regain that? Just rest.
Yeah.
And I'm down. I got attacked, yo.
I've got you. I'm coming around. Just calm down.
So
And
I
so
mean,
did you, didn't you?
yeah,
She's okay.
Run or fight?
Like,
Fight.
Fight.
I guess we're fighting
Yes,
either
it's
way, so
okay.
either way we're gonna fight.
So, where's the closest zombie?
Elsa, you gotta get figuring out the cut.
He is roughly 15 degrees
Let me just get on that.
due west,
Okay. Ow.
maybe 2 feet 6 inches away.
Okay, so he's to the west of me, and when we came in, we were facing south, and that's the way the zombies were coming from.
No, yes, zombies were coming from the south.
Oh,
So he's to my right.
you better be quiet and stop pestering Michael.
Okay, I will go up to that one and just swing for the head.
All right, roll that beautiful bean footage.
7, 9 plus anything for my
your
attack roll.
yeah, your blessing.
Well, this was my blessing, and then plus 6, so 15.
All right, you hit him.
I need a bigger dice to hit these things with. 7 total.
Okay. It was one of the newcomers,
Mm.
and it is now bloody.
You have food, girl?
Is it like bleeding red, or is it like bleeding this brown, like decaying,
It's really not
coagulated?
bleeding anything. It's just there's enough of it missing that you know that it can't last much longer.
Like, ow.
Just like bits and pieces of the flesh are just missing, just gone. Like you can see where there's been tears from like force in different directions.
I told Jonathan to go upstairs. And I think
Take
she.
her with him?
No, I think she followed him and got stuck upstairs by the gate. She likes to close herself up there. She's so responsible that then she can't get back down.
She was trying to bite my foot earlier, by the way.
Stella or Elsa?
Your child.
Oh.
She was like, Dar? She tried to bite it. And I was like, bro. Did she ever shots?
She's up to date on her shots, and I'm not gonna lie, she might do something weird like try and eat her dad's foot. Because that's just weird, but it happens.
Oh.
Anyways, sorry.
These zombies are a lot harder to kill than what I thought they were gonna be.
So many counterattacks.
Yeah,
Well-
they're easy to hit though.
Yeah, that's true.
Because they're not very fast.
Not very fast and probably
How many are
not
surrounding
very
us
much
right
armor.
now? Is there 6?
Still 6.
Yeah, 6 immediate vicinity.
And we've killed 3.
Yeah.
Yes.
What did we ask the fortune teller to get here in the first place?
You're looking for
We're
a
trying to,
strange guy.
yeah.
They were looking for somebody who
Fuck is
looked
a
like
strange
me.
guy.
Oh my
Wow.
god.
Funny you mention it. Some guy seemingly comes out of nowhere,
Thank God.
slashing with his sword, decapitates 3 of the zombies in one fell swoop.
What the fuck is this guy?
Cleave. Cleave. He's got the cleave ability.
Cleave OP.
All right.
No, there's only
And then after that, he says, "Sorry, I'm late."
He sounds a lot like Harvey Dense.
He sounds more heroic, I feel
Yeah,
like.
yeah.
But he's also human. Anyway. So yeah, that was him. Now we go to one of the zombies who, after, he makes his introduction, doesn't like the sound of his voice. At least that's what it seems like. And he goes for him.
They're like, you sound like Harvey Dense.
Nobody likes
Well, then they would like Harvey Dense since he's obviously in cahoots with Orkus. And these zombies are obviously in cahoots with Orkus too. And it's also obvious. No, I'm just kidding.
I literally think
I can imagine you just sit your mace down. You're like, it's obvious.
Like, I know I'm rash, I just assume things, but not that much. Even I know that's not right.
Okay, so then after that, we have Fabor.
Alright, I want to cast my healing word on. I forgot what her name is.
Liara?
Liara.
Liara, sorry.
So it's 1d4 plus my spell casting, which is 1.
Okay,
Just 60-foot range. It's instant.
definitely
Right.
within.
3, 4.
So you get to heal 4 damage.
There you go. You only lost.
And
one
I'm gonna,
point now.
not my character, but I'm just gonna say
Bonus
thanks for
action,
doing
too.
your
You can do
research on your
something
spells so that you can heal people.
That's right.
Yeah, thanks, man.
I got all the way to level 2 done, and I'm gonna try to get level 3 done by the next time we have. So
You can still attack one, can you?
oh yeah, 'cause that's a bonus action.
Space heater bottom.
Yeah, that's a bonus action.
Set it on fire!
Let's set one on fire.
Did you really have to say it like that?
Yeah.
Set on fire.
That's a 14. And
She's upstairs. The gate's open.
Yep.
5.
What's your spellcasting ability?
1.
For the cleric, it's wisdom, right?
Yeah.
I think we just established
one.
that. So you have +1?
I think for them two it's wisdom, for me it's charisma.
Yep.
And I don't think anybody else has spells.
Okay.
I don't
need 'em.
think. Well, yeah.
Alright,
You say that now.
I know, that's why he bought like the biggest notebook, and he has no.
He didn't say that when he was unconscious, and you.
Spared him from dying.
But he was unconscious and he didn't say anything.
Alright, you burn yet another one to a crisp.
Oh yeah. Is this one getting me high too?
What?
Is our jokester rogue
It's
like
smelling like-
start roasting marshmallows on this burning zombie?
He lights up the doob on the zombie.
Hold on a second.
I would like to light up my doobie on the person. I'm just kidding. I want to. I'm saving it.
Okay, yeah.
Victory.
Let's not just use it just yet. This is our
I
first
feel like
fight.
it's gonna be.
We're probably gonna have tougher
It's gonna
fights.
be
Actually, I
persuasive.
text her all the time.
So as that zombie begins to get pulled ash by ash into the wind, is that Sarah's turn?
There's only
Is it
one.
really windy?
It's only.
The wind is picking up now.
There's 2 zombies left.
Is there like clouds spinning in the sky?
One of those.
Ooh.
Not yet. It's still a sunshiny day.
Okay.
Okay, I'll go with the bow again.
I can't predict the weather.
Hey, is it gonna storm soon?
I could probably figure out my turn.
Just for if she
Don't
prepared-
waste your
Yes,
action
I'm
on
not.
that.
I'm not.
Did you prepare that spell?
No. That's a cantrip.
All right.
You get, I think, 3 of those.
I think those are unlimited.
Go for it.
No, but you can only prepare.
Shoot.
Oh, right.
Shoot
Yeah.
your bow.
9 plus. What do I add to it?
Dexterity for the bow.
And
2.
she's blessed
Oh, yes. So you get to roll your d4.
for your attack
The
roll.
pointy dude. Oh no.
Oh,
Wait, I roll a d6 for the bow.
yeah, but
That's
the
damage.
D4 is the bless.
Oh,
The-
gotcha.
Yeah, we're still doing the attack.
The attack roll is what you get the blessing on.
So it's a
And
10.
so, yeah, so your attack number is going to be the dexterity modifier plus your proficiency bonus if you're proficient with the weapon you're using, which you should be. So
yeah.
if your dex is +2, your attack should be +4, right?
Okay, sure.
Is that what it says?
I'm so confused. Oh, on here, on my short bow? Yes. Sorry.
Okay. And then you get to do the d20, the d4 for the blessing, so you definitely hit. So
Okay.
we can go ahead and do damage.
So now d6.
I really wish I had leveled up before we
3.
got to this point.
I know.
Alright, so.
Me too. I have
Does
way more
5?
spells.
I know. Me too.
Alright.
The cleric has like 15
Okay,
spells per level.
it is
It's
bloodied, but still standing. And it actually went into its neck and out the back. And instead of going like, it sounds more like.
Have you guys seen the movie Red Eye
Yeah.
with the pig?
Oh,
That's
I
what that
can't.
made me think of.
That's like the worst.
That is a weird.
It's pretty wild.
I love that guy. Anyway.
Alright.
Then after
More
that,
zombie murders.
Scarecrow.
Yeah, gross. No.
is another zombie. And that zombie doesn't like how you've been frying its acquaintances.
Free
Bros.
Free bitch. I got my quarterstaff. I'm ready.
But it seems to have caught its right foot on a rock. And it fell over.
A blade of grass.
Stupid zombie.
Okay. And then after him, Liara.
Swing that. What is
Swing
it?
that beautiful bean footage.
Yes, roll that beautiful footage.
That one's on the ground. Get it.
You want to go for the one that's on the ground?
I probably will, but maybe we should talk to the guy who just showed up out of nowhere. real
Let's finish
quick.
murdering them.
Hey, he came here to help. I don't care.
He didn't
Is he
attack
still
us.
a part
I
of
mean,
our
I feel
attack
like
now?
he's
You
still
can talk
there.
to him if you want. Like, is that going to use an action?
I mean, these are
depends
zombies, I'm
what
just
the
gonna
question is,
slow-
I guess. How much time it will take to answer it.
and zombies are
How do we get out of here?
Or how about start with
You know what? I've been thinking the same thing. Alright, so now you can take an action.
16.
Alright, so you
I'm just doing
you
the
can
same thing I have been doing. Well, it's 18 actually, and then 7, 9,
And then your strength modifier.
11.
Alright, where were you swinging? Relatively? Okay, on the head?
Just going 3 for 3.
pinwheel status.
Alright.
Pinwheel status.
Well, unfortunately, the body didn't follow with the head. But
Home run.
What?
that your T-ball coach would be proud. That's what you think of specifically.
Does it land in the water?
She got
Oh yeah, it's out there.
I'm so good at this.
You have to take a stroke.
Why?
It was a bad sports joke.
Oh, you mean
Take a
golf?
walk.
Yeah.
Oh.
You
You went
have
from
to take
baseball to golf.
It
I got
landed in the water.
confused.
Out of
in the
bounds.
water.
I'm sorry. Okay, moving on.
We don't
Very
watch
s-
golf.
A very small number of
I don't know
people
anyone
got
who
that.
does, honestly.
Don't watch golf.
And if you do, you're doing it with your eyes closed.
Hey,
Alright,
playing,
then Rathnar.
playing golf's really fun.
Alright,
It's just a
so
reason
how
to
many
get
zombies
drunk
we got
and
left? We got, what, 4 zombies?
In the immediate area, there are 2.
I thought we
Plus
I thought I set
100.
one on fire.
The 100
There
that
were 3
are
left. I set
approaching,
one
they're
on
like 20
fire,
feet
and
away.
she just decapitated that one. So then there only 1 left. Because he came in, there were 6. He killed 3. I set one on fire. she ripped one's head off and sent it flying into the ocean.
He doesn't mean he's dead.
Is he dead or is he still alive?
Damn.
Don't forget about the guy that just came out of nowhere.
I mean, he came
Killing
out. He
those.
took 3 out.
I thought I missed one.
There's only 1 left.
My apologies.
There's only one.
Sorry.
It's okay.
Dang, Mills.
My
You're doing
perception
an
is
awesome
on
job.
point.
So one of the zombies, as it goes, just and then just ceases to exist.
So it's the one on the ground that's left.
That sounds very
Yeah, the one that
Monty
tripped
Python.
over the
Just like,
rock.
ah!
He tried to come get me and then he fell because he's a moron.
Alright, well,
You should do something really cool.
he's already on the ground.
So we only have 1 left?
Don't.
In
Well,
the
in
immediate
the area.
vicinity.
Stopping him.
Okay.
But I'm just gonna try to cut him in half too.
All right.
Guess what I'm playing? Guess what I'm playing?
Like
Sliding.
vertical on his body.
You can't look
Okay.
at it.
Are you like standing on top of the 2 pieces of
Like,
the other
I'm,
one?
my
I'm gonna
glasses.
stand on top of his back and
I don't know.
cleave his head in from the.
Yeah, maybe.
All right.
Where's my
Bring your
iPad?
blessing.
Why don't you?
9,
Is the iPad right there?
3.
That blessing is
12,
coming in handy.
13,
Yeah.
14, 15, 17.
All right. You hit.
That blessing's coming in handy.
And us 2 unblessed people are over here taking
I can only. I healed you. She didn't take any damage.
I did.
Yes, you did.
I did.
So you come in
I'll
and
get her
go
next
over
time
your
around. I
head.
can only heal 1 at a time.
I took 3
Again,
damage
it
when
just
that
feels too easy.
that zombie
Just
came
how
after me.
how
after we hit
it's
it.
like butter.
That X is
I
amazing.
can't believe it's not butter.
Any more food references? I'm just gonna get real hungry.
I mean, we already ate a whole cow.
All right.
It's like a day ago.
At that point,
I don't know if you'll ever top that.
So now we have no zombies in the immediate area. And this guy. This guy better not try.
all right, and then at that point, this human male with the shady-looking drab, as of a ranger, turns towards the north and he says, "Fall back, back to North Hill."
What? Why are we falling back? There's no zombies.
Gosh,
There's a whole horde
There's
of
a horde.
zombies.
You can't forget about the horde that's 20 feet away from us.
Somebody was smart.
Where the fuck is North Hill? there
all
it
the way
is.
at the top of.
That's way up there. Oh, so here we are. I found us. There's the forest.
The group snaps
Oh.
back. Oh, I lost my
Where
place.
are we at right now?
To the reality, and they stand inside the spacious room of the fortune teller's building.
Where I'm from. We're in my hometown.
Yeah.
You didn't know?
I thought you were from Normine.
Yeah, aren't we in Norma?
No, North
That was
Hill.
North Hill.
Oh,
Right here.
We were
Right
here,
Yeah.
so we're close to it.
Well,
On the other side of the
relatively. You're closer than you are right now, yeah.
Because we're back in water.
Just farther away.
Like 300, 400 miles from Normine.
Yeah. Oh, wait, no, whatever.
Yes.
No wonder I
Like
didn't
a hop,
recognize
skip,
it.
and a jump.
Okay.
Over the tree.
So now you're back in the fortune teller's spacious room.
What was that supposed to foretell?
Well, obviously
Well,
we
you
need to
didn't
go.
ask him his name, so
We need to go, obviously, to.
I
North
thought we
Hill.
were gonna get better at that.
Well,
Asking people's names.
well, I kind of forgot again. It was the duty.
yeah, I'm so high.
I don't think that's a good idea.
So we still don't know who that guy is.
No.
Well, we know he went to North Hill. So maybe we should try to figure out a way out of this really dark, enclosed space. Because I don't like this.
Well, as you guys deliberate, you feel distracted. And at this point, I'm going to have to ask everyone but Rathnar to please go to the den.
Just got all
Oh,
demoted.
boy. I don't like this.
Whatever that is smells so good.
Yeah, it does smell delicious.
He's about to.
Is it just toast? Or are you
Oatmeal?
making something else? Oh.
Did you just chase everybody away?
Oh, no. This is some
Critical.
details that, yeah,
Oh,
player to player.
oh, I see.
Okay.
What happened?
Within your head, you can
Smells
hear...
good and everybody left.
So in your head, you hear the voice of the fortune teller, and she says, "You seek Jeffrey Hilltop." And you begin to feel the alien sensation, yada yada yada. With a flash, you seem transported into a comfortable living space, with minimal lighting from oil lanterns spaced modestly throughout the walls of this home. The owner is obviously flourishing financially, sparing no expense on decoration. You find a small book on a nearby table, a journal. When you open it, you flip to a page entailing detailed plans to attack the rock gold household through the use of a drow pawn. As it turns out, the death of your sister wasn't by accident, but premeditated act, as outlined further into the journal entry. Only to be made to look accidental. You flip the book back to the first page of the journal, and it is signed, Joffrey Hilltop. At that precise moment, Joffrey, along with a few of his goons, comes waltzing in, obviously bewildered by your intrusion. But at that very point, everything blurs, and you're suddenly back in the fortune teller's spacious room. And could you please get Shannon?
Yup. Alright. This is gonna be bad.
I'm scared.
Nothing to be scared about. So as everyone's deliberating, you hear the fortune teller's voice in your head. And she says, "You seek your ancestry." And at that point, feel the alien sensation again, yada yada yada. With a flash, you reappear on the side of a mountain. The wind is fierce and chilling against your face. You see a giant red dragon fly overhead, spiraling toward the mountain and then disappearing behind a nearby ridge. You run over, and as you look over the ridge, you see what used to be a dragon, changing right before your very eyes into a gnome. Head into the residence built there. Suddenly, a voice behind you demands, "Hey! What have we got here?" And as you turn over, you see it's an orc. A hungry-looking one at that. You let out a shriek as you realize you are a much younger version of yourself. Moments later, that same red dragon comes swooping overhead. In one fluid motion, he swipes you within his claws unscathed and sends a cone of billowing flames onto the orc, roasting him instantly. At that moment, everything begins to blur, and then you're suddenly back in the fortune teller's spacious room.
Nice.
And
Okay, I'm
now,
less scared.
what?
I said I'm less scared.
Okay, good. And then at that, would you get Mills?
Yes.
Thank you.
I left some background noise in there on my phone because we could kind of hear before, so I had to.
Oh.
Man, I'm really nervous. Zach knows.
Alright. So as everyone's deliberating, you can hear the fortune teller's voice in your head. "You seek vengeance!" And you begin to feel that alien sensation, and then with a flash, you seem transported into a heavily wooded area, with little to no sunlight, even though it's obviously midday. You see another dark elf approach you, but it's as if you're invisible as he strides past without even giving a glance. He's a very peculiar-looking dark elf with finger-length scars crossing both of his eyes, vertically. He walks up to a large boulder just off a nearby path, scanning cautiously as he taps his fingers 4 times on the rock. With that, a magical archway appears in the side of the boulder, and as he takes one final look, he continues in it. As everything begins to fade, you notice a sign next to the path in the opposite direction of the boulder. It reads, "To Timberfield, 250 MI." and within a blink, you're back inside the fortune teller's spacious
Have an
room.
arrow. Which way?
No, it was a
North, south,
sign.
east or west?
You boulder. Here's the path. You look to the boulder.
Yeah.
And then over here, sign Timberfield 250.
But I can't tell any directions.
All you can tell is that to your right is Timberfield, and to your left is this boulder that has a secret archway.
I don't know if that'll be handy or not. Alright, who's next?
Mikey.
What's up? Before you start, I was just going to ask you a question. Something that I was thinking, if we come up into a situation where like maybe a couple of the player characters like want to discuss something, but maybe don't want the rest of the player characters or even the players to know, or maybe you to know, is that okay? Like, say if we go like into a tavern or something and like I want to grab whoever, take them off to the side and have a conversation with them. Would that be okay?
Yeah.
Okay.
And the best way to handle that situation would be like a chat, like maybe Facebook Messenger or something like that. Or because you can create groups and you can have one-on-one combos as well.
Okay. Or like, I guess I just mean like, or even if us as a group while we're playing, we say go back to the tavern and I just have something I want to say, and then
But
just
only
do it.
Have them here.
Only have one person or whoever.
So you mean literally leave the table?
Right. If it's something that I need to do in that moment, as opposed to messaging about it.
Yeah.
Just wondering what your thoughts are on that.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay. Cool. All right. Proceed.
All right. So as you guys are deliberating about your newfound information, you hear the fortune teller's voice inside your head, and she says, "You seek your heritage." You begin to feel that alien sensation, yada yada yada. With a flash, you seem transported to a plain of rolling grass and weeds. You glance down and notice a stone covered in moss, with an engraving of a balanced scale resting atop a worm. Not too far off, toward the mountain range, you can see what looks to be that very same sigil. As you walk nearer, you can see that it is in fact that sigil, but blown up maybe 10 to 15 times. So all
On
across
what?
the face of this mountain.
Oh.
Right here. Huge, like, sigil. It's probably as tall as the house. Looming overhead. The markings on the side of the mountain begin to glow as you plant yourself beneath the sigil. And at that very moment, everything begins to blur. Before you realize, you're back inside the fortune teller's spacious room. And then, would you mind getting going?
Yeah. I didn't know if I needed to talk to her, like the fortune teller. Was that a conversation, or
it was more so
like, and I'm just kind of taken aback, like don't know what to say type thing.
Well, I mean, if you want to say anything.
I mean, I could ask a very straightforward question, but I feel like it would be one that.
Say it. If you want to ask it, ask it.
What was it that I just saw? Brooke?
Yes, please. Alright, so as everyone's deliberating this newfound information, you can hear the fortune teller's voice in your head. And she says, "You seek spiritual cleansing." And then you begin to feel that same alien sensation. With a flash, you're back in a familiar area, the hunting grounds of Brooklyn. You jerk your head skyward, hopefully, but hope turns to disappointment as the black mist still lingers in the air. You find your glance move further to the distance, and above the tree line, you can see what seems like the point of origin of the mist. You begin walking towards it, and as you draw near, more and more death and decay begins to surround you. You see where the mist seems to be gathering, or perhaps protruding from. A humanoid clothed in a black hooded robe stands moving his hands in odd yet precise maneuvers.
Did everyone else die?
Nope.
No.
As you study further, you notice a large saddle-like object forming piece by piece out of thin air. You can't place exactly what it is, but a sense of dread fills your stomach. And it just looks like a regular horse saddle, just big.
So just a horse saddle.
Well, it's too big to be a horse's saddle.
Okay, but a saddle of some sort.
Yes. And as you think you might vomit, everything blurs until you realize you're back in the fortune teller's spacious room.
Why are you the only one that's playing?
Everyone's playing.
I mean her. Like, why is she the only one that's playing right now?
Because right now, I only have information for her.
And they can't hear it. Alright, so he said so she calls out to me, or I hear it. I hear her voice.
Yeah, in your
Is
head.
that right? In my head.
First.
And then
Well, it's a little more complicated than that.
I find myself in Brookwood, and you said that there's more death and decay.
D&D thing?
As you were nearing that point of origin.
This is your D&D thing?
Mm-hmm.
Where does it say D&D?
Well, it's not made by D&D. I just made it.
You wrote this whole entire thing.
Yeah.
And how do you scroll down?
What you gotta do is use 2 fingers. So 1 finger to move the mouse around, 2 fingers to move the page up and down.
Wait, Sammy. Wait, did you play zombies at the very first part?
Mm-hmm.
Like,
Okay, and you said that I see
Like right
where
there?
the mist is coming from, or where it's originating at. Is that what you said?
Yeah.
okay.
Well, it may be originating or it may be collecting.
Collecting in a certain area.
You guys
Yes.
are so close to finishing it.
Well, just this much.
Just watch this. Next page. There's $100. It says next page.
Yeah, there's no page.
Okay, so where did I see the saddle? So right now I see where the dark mist is collecting.
Mm-hmm.
And then what would you say for that?
After that, you see... I'm sorry, Michael, I need you to remove yourself from my area for a moment. Thank you, buddy. A large satellite object being formed piece by piece, seemingly out of thin air.
And that's where it's all collecting.
Yes.
Okay.
And
It's too big to be a horse.
yeah, and it looks like the black robed figure. You know, he's moving his hands in precise movement. So it would be safe to say that he's probably involved with this thing forming.
Okay, so black hooded figure. You said he seems to be like he's in control of whatever that is.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. All right. Is that it?
Yeah.
Okay. Anybody else you need to see, or was that the last one?
Yeah, Ashley.
Ashley? Okay. Thank you.
Thank you.
Is out here? No, it's still out.
Get over there.
Alright. So as everyone's discussing the newly found information regarding this mysterious person, you can hear the fortune teller's voice in your head as she says, "You seek that which was stolen."
Yes, I do.
And you begin to feel that alien sensation again. And with a flash, you find yourself standing in the center of the main road, with mountains jutting skyward to your right, and the endless sea to your left. It is midday, and you realize you're facing south. You turn around, and standing almost directly in front of you is none other than Harvey Dense. Covered in dirty, worn robes with a deep cowl and a backpack nearly as large as he is.
I
There's
want
one that's
this
out.
one.
There's one that's already out.
As he finishes looking to the south, seemingly through, he shifts his robes with his left hand, grabbing at a large, shimmering object. He quickly wraps the egg back into his clothes, saying to himself, "I surely hope all this is worth it. I've only 18 days to Greenland."
18. You said 18 days?
Mm-hmm. As he turns to continue north, your vision blurs until you realize you're back inside the fortune teller's space room.
Fuck.
That's weird. Mom, when I hit this thing, right
At all?
Yeah.
Okay.
that's the room.
Please don't. That's a sound bar. Throw your trash away.
No, when I hit it, this thing moves.
Yeah, that's everybody.
Wait, so you mean everyone has to get to play that?
I just wanted to take a quick breather. Me too.
What is your tattoo?
There's supposed to be a Bulbasaur with the turbo
Oh,
charge.
that's right.
Well, no, it doesn't have the seed on the back.
Right.
It's a turbo charge.
What are you doing?
Oh, she wants to drink her. She's kind of addicted to Coke. A cola.
Good, good clarification. She's addicted to Coke.
That's Brooks, okay? Hey, can I give her? Yes, actually, she gave her like 5 treats earlier, so.
Well, now I want to give her 5 treats.
Please, not the other.
I'm scared.
But I want to give you up. I had like 4 of these earlier. And 1 of these. These things are huge. She had 2 of them. This is for Brooke.
Yeah.
Trying to drink your
No, she didn't, but I didn't want her to touch it, so. Hey, do you want more Baba? Okay. She hasn't had a nap, so things might get crazy soon.
My favorite one.
Shit's about to get weird.
Oh, God. Good girl. I'm sorry, it's all gone. Just food and water.
Juice?
I think she wants juice.
Or juice. No.
Baby girl.
You want it in a Baba or a sippy cup?
I know. I'm like freezing.
You guys can take this time to talk about your secret stuff now.
I can't talk. I already told Zach about my secret stuff. Because my secret stuff wasn't that secret. It wasn't that
I mean, you kind of had to know his secret stuff to make your secret stuff.
I
Right?
have a heart attack, like a literal
But my secret stuff that he told me was just helpful to my own personal vendetta.
Yeah.
Favorite one.
Nothing too.
Yes.
Black Ops 1.
Mine was good.
Daddy like this makes his favorite song.
Mine was good, but we got to do shit now.
I still don't know what.
Pretty sure it's all along the watchtower. But you
Oh my god, I
No,
thought
that's
my
not
phone was
that.
part of the
That's
show.
not that.
He totally is. From
I
what
was
we
like, I know Jimi Hendrix is on that game too.
I was like, where the hell is your kid?
And that game, that's a throwback right there.
Pop a top again.
So what did he say about talking about our...
I didn't say it was him that I was going to talk to.
He was just saying hypothetically.
Okay, but
That's a
hypothetically.
good one.
Okay, so hypothetically, when you guys literally talk, should we do that now?
Zach, do we
Jared's
need to
answer was
have
it.
a conversation?
Whoa! What?
We need to have a conversation about you beating me up.
No, definitely not you.
Is it me?
Huh?
Is it me?
Eventually.
Y'all can have
Did you want the colors in that to be different, or do you want it pretty much the same?
if you want any.
I had myself a
Like-
baconator. I'm pretty good on my baconator.
Excuse me,
So
pardon me.
full from my baconator.
I figure out where I had it.
See that?
I think he's doing a number on your toilet in there.
How you
Can
doing?
I use your other bathroom?
Yeah, there's one upstairs.
Because
Really?
He's been in there a minute.
Here.
You don't just tell them it's part of the drive. Show me down.
Go upstairs, up, and kind of go around. Yeah. Kind of
You want your
something
pillow?
door right there.
Like, did you want these same colors in it, or did you?
Not necessarily. I'm not like a huge fan of that color scheme.
What would you like?
Maybe more like these colors. That's why I bought these dice. Is they just kind of spoke to me as
So blue, white,
Yeah.
white, and
If you
red.
weren't there, I would have done
I can do that. Do you want anything different on that, or is that just pretty much what you wanted?
maybe like have the handle of that be a little bit longer.
Okay.
That kind of actually just looks like a hammer.
Okay, when I first drew it, I was like, wow, this is a short handle.
Yeah.
This is a pretty short handle.
So I'm thinking maybe like a longer handle and
Longer handle?
I told you the handle needed to be longer.
a war. I mean,
The Warhammer's one-handed. A ball is a two-handed. Are you thinking of a two-handed?
I'm just thinking of something with a little bit long, like a little bit longer than like a 5-inch handle.
It is longer than that.
Oh,
It goes down like
the one that
that
she
far.
drew.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
She did make it longer.
Well, because when I first drew it, I was like, no.
I wonder.
Found out where that bone was.
Not that one.
Good for you're going?
That's another one. It didn't look like these had colors in it anyway. Yeah, I think that's why I remember I looked it up and found that picture.
He has the best owl.
Is this your map?
Ooh, it might be. Yeah, I think so.
She just got two
Huh?
treats.
What'd you say?
Also food and water in her bowl.
buffalo dip.
I don't
I don't clean that up.
portion or ration her food. I just let her eat.
Because I know how it is when you get hungry and you don't have food in your bowl. You go,
Whenever I would eat, no, I would always lay on the floor and cry about it.
All right, everyone. Oh,
She does love chicken though. That's like her jam. Like when we first got her from the foster, that's all she would eat. Like she wouldn't
Chicken?
eat dry food. I had to put
Well,
shredded chicken
when they first got her, they thought she was like,
dying
Yeah.
of cancer.
yeah,
Yeah.
because of all the lumps on her. But she just lumpy. Beagles are
fatty
just
tumors.
yeah,
Yeah,
beagles are
she's
just
got a really
lumpy.
big one on her neck. You can actually
Oh,
see
that's a
there's
lot of
one.
old dogs. Anyways, they just get those fatty deposits like that.
Yeah.
Pretty
Well,
bad.
it's
Michael was
it's pretty
freaking
common
out
in
when he
beagles.
noticed it. He was like, "Mom." I was like, "It's fine."
It's surprisingly more normal than you think.
Yeah.
Oh my god, if Nora ever gets one more, I will die.
Just spray plate it back. Mark it with a Sharpie.
She's perfect. Did you see what Brooke posted on my Facebook?
Yes. I literally thought the same thing Chelsea thought. I was like, this is Shannon.
I'm not that
That
bad,
thing
I hope.
that you posted
Where's
about
my paper?
The
half
drinking?
a sip of water
Yeah, you
was
see it now, right?
hilarious.
Takes a sip of water. This is what was it? This is unacceptable. Empty me now.
I gotta be.
I was making fun of
gotta be.
Zach because you know how he goes to the bathroom like 10 million times. Why we did this last a couple Saturdays ago. So I posted this thing on this wall. And there's this picture of this girl. She drinks like a sip of water, and there's a picture of the bladder, and it says, "This is unacceptable. Empty me now." 100% true.
You were cursed with a child-sized bladder.
How can you tell where the mountains are on the map? Are they just like the lines and ridges, or are those waterways?
That's river.
Jared, how did you spell Orkus?
Oh, and like this little thing down here, is that like
C-U-S.
it's Orcs R Us?
Nice.
Is it like
Another with a K.
Is that a mountain?
Wow.
Is that
I
a
even put
mountain?
it on the group title.
Well,
That's
Yeah.
why, because I was
That's 'cause
like,
you're-
So that's what they
the
look
whole-
like.
It was real dumb.
and to make
sounds.
it even
Colored
better,
the same?
I have a feeling that the K is backwards.
See how like the areas have different
Yeah.
colors?
Yes.
So when
Definitely.
the symbol for that area,
That's the K.
then everything else is similar.
Like you know,
It
in
starts
Oh,
like
that was
curving
bad.
down.
kind of makes me think of like the scene in Billy Madison where he goes up and he has to do the Z's and he's like,
How do you know if one mountain
I
is?
did on the SAT.
Mountain right here stops
"You
right
did the
here.
Z like that? Your name starts with
I
a Z."
know, but the capital,
This is forest.
the capital's
because
different than the little one.
forest right here.
So were you gonna like
Down the
looks like an R with like
Okay, I
stair
haven't
steps.
seen
R
It
with
was
stair
funny.
steps.
It was funky.
Is it too similar?
It's not
The
bad.
shade.
Do you have like an original with colors or something?
I'm sorry, I don't have 50 Shades.
Of great.
That's not what I meant. I mean, are they like highlighted or something like with like an actual
I mean, yeah,
color?
the color one is vividly different. Unfortunately,
The dark gray
only
areas
mine's the color
are high.
because there's a lot of info that you guys
can't know.
can't. You know.
Well, that's just something.
Just live with that.
Nobody knows anything about that.
Haven't you ever heard the phrase "God works in mysterious ways"?
I
Nope,
have
not even one.
color.
So does the
Sharpie
DM.
HUD or
I
something.
feel like the DM works. He knows so
Do
many
not
things.
question the D.
We don't know anything.
Is that the that one dip you made a couple of
No, that was
weeks ago?
chili.
No, like the first time we
This-
came
The
over
very
here.
first
The
time.
very
Yeah, I
first time I
wasn't
had the
good.
taco
Yeah.
dip and that.
And that.
I think most of you ate the buffalo dip, so that's why I made it again, because I thought you guys liked it.
I just had the chili, which was money.
Thank you. We had that for like a week.
I like chili that doesn't have spaghetti noodles in it. Most people here in India put spaghetti
Everyone
noodles in
gets
it.
I put the
100 XP.
macaroni.
I don't like spaghetti.
100?
100 XP,
You
man.
couldn't just do like
Why couldn't you be
150?
150? We killed so many zombies, man.
Yeah, but we got
I wanted
our,
to be level 2.
I want to be. What?
I'm sorry.
How many points get you to another level?
You need 50 more.
50 more XP.
Okay.
If we just like resolve a situation verbally, maybe we'll get
What fun is
50.
that?
I'm just saying.
I'm not good at that.
Okay,
fun with
I mean,
using
minus
the
you,
words?
maybe we can do it.
Verbal,
We'll just have to
I'll
ask
just-
you to leave
I'll
for a
just give
second.
him the doobie.
verbal.
Dude,
solution.
if you do that to him, he'll probably be like the smartest dude here. He'll be like a professor.
Whoa, can we get all the information
He'll be like
together
super
so far?
sophisticated for.
So, as these intimate interactions with the fortune teller end, you realize that she was interacting with each of you all at the same time.
Kind of thought that.
So we all
And then
know.
at the end of that interaction, you all fade back outside of the building.
We're back in the
I
top.
feel like
That
the
was
botanist kind of led us astray on that one.
She took
I mean, she said it was a fortune teller, but
She didn't say it was like that. She definitely skipped.
she
some
didn't
stuff.
say that there wasn't any doors into this place. She kind of left that. I mean, it's not a big deal,
She
but
was high. How was she supposed to remember to tell us?
It's true. We did
We
get
were
her
also high
really high.
when we got there.
Maybe that was all a super high pair.
We're just like
the whole thing
No.
we're just swinging
was a
around and just like.
hallucination, and we're still in the botanist place.
So now I just. Or we're actually in the empty room and we're just like swinging randomly. Like,
We're fighting the wall.
It's like peyote tripping.
Well,
Felt pretty real to me.
So
I mean,
now
I took 3 damage, so.
you're back out on the north side of the town where the main road is like basically on the main road above waterfront. Basically, you guys are here, and then the road wraps down to go around the town. But you're at this point at waterfront.
so we know the ranger guy said retreat to Northhill.
I was just thinking about him. He seemed like a really cool guy. I don't know why. I just feel like I like
He did
him.
come in and decapitate 3.
I know. And then he like I don't know. Just how he said when you asked like how do we get out of here, and he was like, I was just thinking the same thing. Like at least he's got a sense of humor. I feel like he was a cool guy. Doesn't matter, but
I knew I wasn't gonna get the answer that I wanted, but I wanted to ask.
but it was an awesome
anyways.
answer anyway. Maybe I'm the only one that liked it. I can just see this guy, like his cape, like flowing in the wind, his hair blowing in the wind.
Yeah, everything's blowing in the wind.
Okay, sorry. Back to the task at hand.
We need to do something. Gotta go somewhere.
I'm gonna have to agree with that.
North Hill's pretty far.
Yeah?
Why are we going to North Hill?
That's where he said retreat to, and that's the guest that we're looking for from the botanist. Not the
But what
enchantress.
is-
I'm not calling it the enchantress, that she was legit.
What does he have to do with the papers, though?
I think the papers are irrelevant at this point. We haven't really gotten anywhere
But
with them.
they're in the office of the guy who obviously knows something
I mean,
about.
I don't think they're irrelevant. Otherwise, the drawer wouldn't be booby trapped and locked.
Can we divulge what
But
our
considering
little?
we already smoked part of one of the
Okay, maybe I'm
papers,
just-
No, yeah. If you want to share what the fortune teller told you specifically,
Maybe I'm just trying to
Feel
get more
free.
of this sweet plant. You know.
So we're allowed to tell them like, what we saw.
Some
We're
more.
allowed to tell them like what we saw.
Some more of
with
the
the
juju.
Yeah, don't ever feel like it's only for you. Just at that moment, it's only for you. It's your choice if you want to let everyone else know.
And then what about our? I mean, I guess backstory's not so much then, right? That's kind of like.
I feel like that's up to you, isn't
I mean,
it?
anytime you want, you can tell us where you came from. It's up to you.
Yeah, I'm not-
Or if you feel
Everybody
like
knows where I came from.
that's something that you should at least be asked. Give the courtesy of wanting to know about me.
Right.
I'm just gonna not just tell everybody my whole life story.
Okay.
You could be that
I mean,
kind of guy.
I know people like that, and they're kind of annoying.
You could be that guy.
I'm saying that right now the papers are irrelevant.
why?
They're not irrelevant.
And why
They're just
should we
not
trust
as
you?
important.
Why are you saying that they're irrelevant?
Yeah, you don't even help us half the time.
I'm pretty sure I do. I just might
This
be.
is the first time.
Why do you
So
think
where
they're
did you get that
irrelevant?
cool mace from?
Yeah.
Aw.
Speaking of that,
That was dirty. That was
Speaking-
dirty.
He played the mace card.
speaking of that,
That was dirty.
Okay, so why are
The
they
mace
important
card.
then?
Because they were in the
Another-
store
Oh.
and they were booby trapped.
Well, from what I found out at the fortune teller, he is a
What did you
shady
find out
mother.
about the fortune teller?
Who is shady?
Harvey.
Harvey
Well,
Dense.
we know he's
Harvey
shady.
Dense.
How is he shady?
So we need to find this guy
Yeah.
All right,
and
I-
ask him
I have
nicely.
an idea on how to find him. Okay, I want to go back to his town hall building,
We don't need to.
and I'll. Oh, okay. Well, I was gonna say his banner on fire.
right, fearless
Okay,
captain. What do you think we should
Time
do?
out. You're allowed to tell us what you just found out. So what do you know that could help us?
He has something of mine that can be very dangerous, and we need to go after him.
Okay.
What?
I feel like that's also pertinent information.
I don't understand.
You
Well,
guys-
either way, I gotta find this guy anyway, because if he was lying about all this garbage, he was probably lying about how well he knows old Joffrey, so
And
I need to
Orkus.
beat a little bit more sense into him.
Okay, so we
We're
need
not
to
gonna
go
beat
find
any sense
him.
in anyway.
Yeah,
So
says
where So,
Maybe
okay,
set you on fire again.
do you know anything about the papers in the desk, or are you just
You didn't
saying
like
No,
that?
I'm saying
I'll
that
do it
we
again.
need to go
Last
find
time you
him,
did it on
and the
accident.
vision or
So-
whatever that I
You saw what I
had
did to those zombies.
has
So I
him
did to those zombies.
taking what he took
Take
from
it
Cut them in
me.
half. They were
Taking
gladly
it somewhere.
taken out back.
Okay.
Okay, you want to have a beer instead?
So we now have
You want
caught
some
him
of this TV?
red-handed, basically.
Absolutely
He's
not.
not just shifty. He's done
She has
something
caught
wrong.
him red-handed in a vision.
Just still red-handed in Magic World.
What?
Of something that he has of mine that I have lost.
All right, let's go find him.
I keep taking toast on
Where do we
TV.
start though? Where do we need to start to look for him?
I hate him
Question.
too. So
Yeah,
Well,
so
I
you know
didn't
how to
have-
find him, you say.
I haven't really figured out where exactly, but
Hey, I'm saying, if we go set his banner on fire on the side of his building, he'll come out.
Okay.
Set his
gone.
bedroom on fire?
Banner.
Banner.
Oh, banner.
Let's
right
just
now he doesn't
take
care
the
about
fire
it.
back a
Now.
notch.
Or we just walk in there.
What if
True.
he's not in there? Can I set it on fire then?
He's not there. Setting
up
on
with
fire
setting on
is
fire?
irrelevant.
I just recognized you guys Star soap.
I sure did. It was on sale.
That's so cool.
Do you want to see me set stuff on fire?
I'm just saying, before we just start setting stuff on fire, maybe we should just go see if he's
Yeah.
at his office.
He's not.
She
Where
says
is
he's
he?
not.
Okay, we can go check, but if he's not there,
Okay,
just
but
trust
where's
me.
he at?
if he's not in his
Just-
office, where
you know
is he?
where he is.
You know so much about
Lead
where
the
he's
way.
at.
Just take us to where he is then.
Did you not hear me when I told you?
Yeah, but I haven't specifically figured out exactly where that is.
So in the
So
general
It's
area.
definitely on your map.
I know, but okay. So the sea was to the left of him, and there was a mountain to the right, and he was facing north towards Greenland.
You got that backwards.
But I was facing
Yeah,
south.
you were
and then-
facing south.
And then I turned
That's when
around.
I gave you that description.
Right, and then I turned around to find him, and he went north.
Yes.
So we need to follow him north towards Greenland.
Apparently not.
No?
I'm not going to tell you what to do.
You need to tell us what you were told so we can figure out what.
That's what I wrote
that's
down.
what she wrote down.
And it says 18 days till Greenland. So we need to head that direction.
Alright, so why don't we just go to Greenland, see if he's there, and then start walking south if he's not out there yet.
I mean, because he is a halfling, so
But if
he's,
we're
he's
at
gonna walk
waterfront
really slow.
still-
We should, if it's
And Greenland
so
is
he's
north
ahead
of
of
us.
yeah, but he's like really short steps. He's
We
like a
should
little
go
guy.
north. Because if we go south towards Greenland, we're going to get really lost.
Yeah, because
'Cause
Greenland is not
it's north.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
definitely the north. I was confused. I'm not a smart dwarf.
What? Are we still at the fortune teller's place?
Just outside, yeah.
So we got teleported back outside?
Yeah.
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 You're like right here.
I'm going to.
Maybe we should ask the blacksmith if he knows anything. He's right next door.
Okay.
See if he knows
If you. I mean, you can do that. I wanted to do. I'm just saying we can
Let's go ask the
do
black-
something simultaneously. If you want to do that, I want to go, like,
Maybe he's got
look
some
around the
stuff.
fortune teller building and see if maybe there's any structural weaknesses.
Like, is it up to code?
Not so much if it's up to code, but if there's an area of the building that I could smash through the wall with my Morning Star
To get back inside?
to get back inside.
To get what?
I feel like we already got everything
Okay.
back there.
You gonna steal all
Can
the
I take-
potions?
I'm not.
The
There's
elf
nothing
with
in
me?
Nothing
there.
in there. The fortune
Which
teller?
elf, me?
Yeah.
Oh, I thought you meant the.
No.
I mean,
No,
that's-
no.
That's the elf's choice.
I will go.
Go with me to the blacksmith.
Yeah. I don't know if it's a
Roll
good idea,
perception.
Yeah, I'm gonna follow at a safe
but good choice.
Perception.
No matter what I have to do, I have to follow Zach at a safe distance. No matter where he goes.
11.
That's my whole thing.
Okay.
Make sure he doesn't come here, please. Or if he does try to someone stop
Unfortunately,
it.
you do not see any weaknesses in the walls. Okay. Out of here, you
Choose the
window.
whole thing. Just text her.
Oh yeah, I
If
could text her.
nobody else has anything they're wanting to do at the moment,
Yeah,
I would
they're-
like
well,
to
they're
do-
going to the blacksmith right now.
well, I just mean like I'm
Just
I'm
go
talking a lot, so I don't want
Right.
to interrupt someone. I want to do the detect celestial fiend or undead, not because I think there's any zombies around here. I just want to see if the fortune teller is some type of divine or evil being, I guess.
Okay.
To see if she would be misleading us or telling us the truth.
You can tell she is not of this world.
Didn't she
And you do
tell
not
us?
sense evil.
What was that?
You do not sense evil.
Not sense evil. Didn't she tell us what?
I can't remember, but I was gonna say sorry.
Are you guys prepared
Yeah.
to waltz in? All right.
This is my note that I'm going to write her.
Okay.
As they're walking.
All right.
Imagine- It's all Did you misspell it? Because you should have misspelled it.
Please tell me you did.
If I wrote it, it would be a lot easier. But
I mean, we've got paper. Do you want to write it?
I
No,
was
you-
gonna-
he
I
has
was
all-
going to, but I was speaking.
It's faster. It would have been so much
Okay.
faster. That's why I was like, why don't you just text her? And then, so he wrote you a note. Look at your note.
Right
I haven't gotten it yet.
But we're going to the blacksmith. I'm not going to give it to you until we get to the blacksmith.
All right.
So don't read it yet?
While we're talking to the blacksmith, I might give you this note.
Okay, well, I'm gonna read it because I just got it.
Billows of smoke pour out as you open the door. Through the din of clinging metal, you hear jovial banter as you see two halflings and a young human hammering, smoldering, and forging an assortment of metal and metal accessories. The walls are covered floor to ceiling in all types of swords, daggers, axes, maces, shields, bucklers, and armor. The older halfling steps back from the task at hand, pulls out his pipe, and with a snap of his fingers, I should have done this the opposite way because I can't snap with my left hand, snaps his fingers and lights the pipe. What craziness do you think is about this time? The human, still working, says, "What do you mean?" Dink.
Dink.
Staring at the group, the old halfling goes on. "Only time I ever see an elf, especially with a dwarf, something's just not right." He puts his pipe away and goes back to work. Dink! Dink!
Alright, so. Alright, Mr. I assume is the head blacksmith of this establishment.
Dink! Aye!
We're looking for someone.
Aren't we all?
Yeah. I'm looking for someone important. The mayor of your town, Harvey Dense.
Oh, you go to the down hole. That's
Yeah.
where he works.
Yeah, I went there. He's not there.
He isn't there.
Yeah. No.
Dink!
Seems to have fled.
Seems to have fled. Dink! That's not very mayorly. Dink!
I want to pass my note to her now.
Dink!
Alright.
Dink!
And so you don't know anything of his disappearance.
No! This is the first I've heard of it.
Can I intimidate him?
Yes.
I don't think you're quite telling me the full
Oh,
Let's roll in intimidation.
truth. I have +2 to intimidation.
Okay.
So 11.
Okay, what do you say?
Say, I won't quite believe you're telling me the full truth.
I swear, Sonny! Ah! You came to me!
Alright. Good enough for me. You happen to have a couple Warhammers for sale? I want to buy 2 Warhammers. I don't like axes. I'd rather have 2 Warhammers.
You promised to stop yelling at me?
If you give me a decent price, it's not too high above my pay grade.
Everything's decent.
and everything's above your pay grade.
We're not in there.
I know, I couldn't help myself.
And
She's there now.
I'm standing outside the door just listening.
once again, I trust you're not lying to me.
It's not that hot because it's a buffalo dip. It's just
Of course.
I only made buffalo dip this time.
What's first leg?
It's the buffalo.
Warhammer?
I put the sour cream in there.
Was Warhammer or one hit? That's not one hit.
It's in the
Warhammer would be two
And
hits.
so are the
versatile.
chips.
Oh yeah.
You can get yourself. Get a spoon and a bowl. Take care of yourself.
Yeah, there's
Freaking
gotta be
11 years
one.
old.
There is a hammer. I can't remember what it's called, but it is.
Yeah, then I guess I'm not that hungry.
Yeah, I am.
Either way.
You'll die hungry.
Bring me.
I actually just finished this boy today.
I think it's a maul. I think that's what you said, a maul.
A maul is the big
That's the
two-handed
big
warhammer.
one.
Yeah.
I think I'm more for the
Speaking
two.
of
He
funny
wants to do
boys,
it.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
To me, a Warhammer.
And
You
he
see
like
it? It's by the
clanks it
sauce.
down, and it's so heavy it
Get a
actually
plate
makes
and a
the
spoon.
anvil it landed on bounce up a bit.
The paper plates are
The
over here
handle's
on the
not
island.
properly secured.
This building is not obviously up to code.
Paper plates.
That's what I'm worried about.
Well, let our property
spoon.
inspector come by.
I'll gladly sell 2 at a discounted price for a total of 35 gold.
35, huh?
Close.
Chill out. You're not here. I'm gonna do that
I
regardless.
just came in the door.
But
I heard the anvil fall down, so I came inside. I thought Zach was beating people up again.
I was very close.
So then I tapped him on the shoulder, and I'm like, why
The
don't you
chips are
exchange
up
your
on
axes?
the side of cereal.
All right. How much are? What do you say these 2 axes are worth to you?
You wanted the white dip. I totally forgot about this.
I got animated.
The
to
chips
all
are on the
the
top
characters.
shelf by the
Red
cereal.
bag.
I agree. That's awesome.
Right above
We'll
your
get
head.
It's gonna
right?
ruin
Top.
any
Huh?
other D&D.
We'll get there eventually.
There you
It's gonna
go.
ruin any other D&D experience ever.
Oh, we'll get there. What do you mean we'll get there eventually? With our own animations?
It's back in the fridge.
I feel like my dude just doesn't
What
get
axes are you looking at?
Yes, it has to go in the fridge now that I've popped it.
After he said, "Oh
If he wants to trade you
I want
his,
to give you mine in exchange.
A trade! Those axes!
Yeah. These ones.
he must be smoking some of that plant.
no!" All right.
Obviously, this plant is made
He
of
reaches his hand out in a gesture asking to see one. Alrighty. So he examines it
Thank you.
very thoroughly,
Go get a
more
chip out of the
thoroughly than
toast.
anyone would think you would need to figure out that it's just a plain axe. And you're like,
These are nice axes, boy!
Kind of
And I like you, so I'll do it!
and then you get your 2 warhammers in place of, and they do 1d8. But if you do end up handling them one-handed, they would become.
Okay.
Excuse me. And then excuse me for misspeaking. 1d10 if you wield them two-handed. 1d8
The buffalo
as.
dip spoon in the boat over there by the crock pot.
Yep.
Fishy need that.
Okay, go ahead.
So they're better.
Michael?
There's a
All right, Elf, I'd say our business is done
There's
here.
a spoon
Yeah?
by the crock
Give
pot.
it
on
you
the
want?
Do you have anything more to add?
A
gonna
spoon
leave.
boat thing. You see it?
Much more.
All right,
about the
let's go
other
meet
spoon?
the holy man out at the.
I'm still in there. I want to ask him how much he would give me for my one mace.
Yeah, have fun. I'm still going outside.
The one that I
regular
have.
I'm with
Yeah.
Rathnar.
No, my
Oh.
regular old mace.
I was gonna say, did I give that one
We're
to
going to
you?
meet up with
I'm just kidding.
Because I have my quarterstaff and I don't need this other old mace. And I only have 10 gold because I
That's a
didn't
nice
get
transaction.
any gold when we started because I was way behind.
So that he traded fair, like straight up?
Yeah, and if he wasn't going to, I was
It has
going
all
to
the
knock
gold.
his teeth in.
I thought we all got.
Yeah,
You
but I
didn't
wasn't.
take any
He
gold
I
from
wasn't
that.
here for the gold.
No,
so
but you didn't get any gold from that guy.
I only got 10.
Okay.
So I'm trying to.
Yeah,
sell
he
you.
gave all of us 10 gold apiece.
Except for I didn't.
Except for
accept
you
any.
didn't take it.
So you
I
guys
didn't
didn't
take it.
Yeah.
And then I gave him the 50 gold back that we found in the bag. 'Cause
Chill.
he's just that kind of guy.
Yeah.
So I only have 10 gold. I'm trying to get a little more gold.
Secretly behind your back.
He says,
I'll offer you 5 gold pieces.
Deal.
Oh! I mean, here's my money!
Shut up and take my money.
He's definitely smoking some of this plant.
Try to sell him some of
he's actually. It's because of the fumes of like all of the smoldering
The
in
anvil
the
smoke.
closed small enclosed area.
Alright. I'm back outside. And he was,
Did
I was
you
like,
get it?
yeah, I was like, how much you give me? He's like, I'll give you 5 gold. And I was like, alright. He's like, sold! Wait a minute. No! It's my money.
Is it like a regular map?
It's close.
I believe
No,
so.
I
What did you get?
I got 5.
Jared,
What did you find?
Is
I
this
sold
north?
him my
that
shitty
north,
base that I don't-
west, southeast.
Yes.
I'm not gonna hear anything.
Yes.
So what I say earlier true then?
What did you say earlier?
Just that if I was facing south and I turned around,
To face.
then that was the direction he was going?
Yes.
Okay. Just the look you gave me was, you're wrong as fuck.
I guess I was not understanding you.
Well, there was some confusion about the direction going on.
Yeah, I was very confused.
Alright, so
I just-
you leave the blacksmith?
Yeah, they left before me. So
Yeah, we were going to meet up with the holy man.
Is it bothering you?
I mean, I'm a little bit, but
Sorry.
I just saw something pop up. Is that still recording? Jared, do you know?
Yeah.
Okay.
Actually had to just start it. So most of the blacksmith scene
I think his has been going the whole time.
is only on
Is
your
yours on?
Yeah, mine's still going strong.
Going strong.
2 hours and 26 minutes.
Killing that battery. Actually, that battery is not even dented.
I'm surprised how.
Normally it dies. I mean, I'm at 1%. Will you go plug
Let's
me
go
in?
ahead and test its limits and just keep talking about how good that battery is.
Yeah. It's not near as good as it was.
Alright, so we
I
need to
think
figure
we
out
should
where
go-
we're gonna go.
I think we should head north to
You didn't
Greenland.
find anything useful other than those sort of bases.
No, we did not.
Yep, the warhammers are super useful. So yeah, as far as I'm concerned, we found a lot of good information with the blacksmith.
But yes,
Did you
to
still
answer your
wanna
question,
go-
we found nothing about the mayor.
Are you gonna
Were
go
you
to
coming
town hall
out
to
to
make
talk
sure
to
that
me
he's still not
specifically,
there?
or just heading out that way? Okay.
Are you wanting to go back to town hall to make sure that he's definitely not there, or are you?
say he's gone.
If you say he's not there, I feel like maybe you kind of know.
You know where he is,
Yeah, you definitely said you
which
know
means
where
he's
he
not
is.
there.
He was
So
on a
Yeah.
road headed north to Greenland.
let's go.
So I
In your
guess-
vision?
Yes. And if he has left this area and my
do
item
we
is
think
missing,
that these visions are true? Like this will happen, or
I mean, when I
feel
did my
like
detect,
mine are very.
I did detect celestial fiend or undead, and Jared said that I didn't detect any evil in the area of that
area?
building.
Okay, so we're.
I got an idea.
I say we go to Greenland.
Let's go to the tavern and see what that bartender's got to say.
Ah.
I hear everything, and I could use a beer.
And I could use a beer.
We can ask him about that guy too.
There you go.
I'm totally okay with that.
Bartenders know everything.
They do.
Now let's head to the tavern.
how long does it take to get to Greenland?
Did you say 18 days?
He said he had,
Walking?
yes, he was walking.
At the point of your vision,
18.
I did indeed say 18 days.
But we don't know where that point was.
That he was 18 days away? But Greenland is not 18 days away.
In fact, since you all are new to the area, minus you, so I guess you can tell everyone that you think it's somewhere around 20 days.
20 days.
So,
But that's-
roughly.
But you know that's not accurate. That's just a guess.
'Cause
I guess I know a
I'm
lot
from
of things.
more north of that. So, about 20 days, or give or take.
Well, I mean, I'm
5.
from pretty close.
Not really sure.
I mean, I don't really feel like we're getting anything else out of this town. I mean, we can go talk to Harvey or
That's what we're trying
beat
to
him
find.
up or whatever it is, I guess.
We're trying to find
So
him.
off to Greenland.
I'm
We
gonna
need
go
to
to
make
the
sure
tavern.
that he's
I think
left
I'm about
first,
over the
then.
festivities of this town.
We're definitely we're not gonna make sure that he is for sure gone.
You're the one
I
that
didn't
said
say
he
that.
I
wasn't.
mean, I'm just
I
making
didn't-
sure that you didn't want us to go to the inn and talk to the whoever.
I
He
do want
wants
to go
to.
to the end.
All right.
Yeah,
well,
I mean, I'm just saying.
I mean, it'll take us a couple minutes, and then maybe I'll say a sign off.
I mean, we gotta at least get some provisions or something if we're gonna walk for 20 days.
I mean, I think I probably still have some vegetables left. There's no way I used all of my stew.
yeah, but Odessa's all gone.
Yeah, we definitely used all of Odessa.
We ate a whole cow in this time?
A whole cow.
No, I wouldn't say all of
I
it,
don't think we ate it all.
We ate a lot of it.
but there was a lot of fat.
It's a cow. I mean, it's a pet cow too.
Yeah.
So like,
And
It wasn't a pet cow; it was a milk cow.
oh, that's not really good meat anyway. So.
Didn't really take the whole cow. hacked it, slashed it. And,
I don't think he
He's not
cared
a
if it was
butcher.
good meat or not.
it's not my profession.
Alright, as you're deliberating, a young human boy overhears you discussing your plans and decides to jump into your conversation.
What's this game?
It's like,
Hey guys, I'm
Pinocchio.
Josh.
Josh.
Never trust a guy named Josh.
Is your last name Munger?
No.
Just checking.
Oh,
I don't know why I did that. Anyway,
I hear you need to go to Greenland. It's a long trek to Greenland.
How long are you thinking?
Oh, it's at least 22 days.
Shit.
You're pretty close. Good job, little buddy.
22 days to walk there?
Yeah.
Is this halfling speed or human speed?
he's a human.
Oh,
He's a young human boy.
I'm just making sure.
So,
I could get you everything you need
Oh yeah.
for such a journey. If you want to offer me a small portion of coin.
Small portion of coin.
Why can't we just go to the general store and pick it up ourselves?
What's your price?
Oh, but it's such a hassle going down, up and down,
Why don't
and
you
up
tell
and
us
down
what you
the
can get?
aisles.
What's the price?
I want to know what we can get first, before the price.
For a gold coin each, I'll be sure everyone has enough rations. And that's it.
I'll take enough rations for 22 days for a gold coin.
Yeah, I'll do it too.
Yeah.
Did I pilfer enough rations?
I'll
In
buy
my
your
vegetable
rations. I'll buy your rations
in your
as
vegetable what?
partial
My vegetable
payment for
picking
my
when
new
we- I
weapon.
We were walking up
Yeah.
to the cave, he was like plucking
just-
pork
I'm just
chops.
like-
Still need to talk about
Oh yeah, you have at least 4 or 5 days worth of rations from me.
I've got 10.
Because I think I have 10 from the start. And
Yeah,
that. So I have like 15 days.
Yeah.
Is that the stew?
Well, when you get to day 15 and there's
Stew,
still 7 left,
That's 10.
I have gold
Yeah,
to
you had
spare.
10
I
from
will
the
buy
stew.
your rations.
Thank you, nice.
So now
Oh, I don't have 180. Good lord. I
I
don't
only
know
have,
too much.
I only have 15 gold, so I can't really. I don't really just throw my gold around. You know?
I guess I'll go ahead and do it. Just
So do we need to write down somewhere that we have 22 days worth of rations, or does that matter?
I mean, you can just wherever your food is.
I've
If it
got-
says like food times 10, just do food times 22 plus 10.
I
guess.
don't know.
Or
what
just probably we're not gonna like encounter a lot over the road, so
But you will need to eat.
yeah. So just say we have 22. We walk 22 days. We get there. We didn't starve, but then we're back to square one as far as food goes.
Hey, I still got 5 days.
So if I have food times 10, then what'd you say we would do? Just 22?
I was making it more complicated than it
Okay,
needed to
I
be.
was like, what?
Just add 22 days to whatever.
So it would be
you
32.
bought the,
32. It was gonna be 32. I was like, he was like, times this plus that.
Thanks to me and Zach, everybody
Square
got,
root.
everybody got to eat without having to use any rations. Thanks to me and Zach.
Oh my god. Are you okay? You can't be walking under Daddy's legs.
Sorry, buddy.
Shh. You didn't break your glasses again, did you?
Oh. Oh.
Are you okay? Let me see your face.
You're not gonna give it to you. That was some nice acrobatics you just did. Because that could have been Slammer Town.
I think I got him pretty good.
Oh. Oh, look at
Sorry,
this
buddy.
little s-
Could have been much worse.
Else is asleep. That's good. Well, you just got one done. Keep that on or she'll wake up. Leave it alone. You okay,
Keep it
bud?
on. Keep it hot.
She will wake up if that turns off. You're alright. Let me see.
Alright, so are we gonna go to the tavern?
But it's not public.
Yep.
This barkeep?
Yeah.
Let's go to the
Alright.
tavern.
How far away from the tavern is the town hall? It's like right next door, isn't it?
No, there's the tavern. There's the tavern, that eating area, and then the town hall is right here.
They're alright.
And where's the sign at?
Right here.
She's going to burn it?
No.
No, spite?
But you guys are still up here.
Yeah.
They're in the pantry.
But we're
Go
going
around
over
the
there.
hallway over there.
All right.
Yeah, I'm going to the tavern.
Then you
Pretty sure there's
pass back.
Go, Michael. Go around the hall.
What?
I don't
Pass
know,
by
it's
this
fucking
blacksmith. Look Forever 21.
See ya?
And then the pass by the
Definitely
what is
gonna
it?
be forever 20.
Umberlee, the Temple of Umberlee.
While they go to the tavern, I'm gonna go stare at that sign.
Okay.
There was sign.
You can have the rest of
Party
his,
down
he
from
says.
your sign.
Oh, that sign. The banner.
Banner?
The one
You're
that
not
he
gonna set it
finger
on
painted.
fire, are you?
Yeah, that's on the other side. So if here's the tavern, eating area, town hall, banner's right here, and you guys started right here.
So I'm gonna like stop at that street corner right there.
Okay, and then
As long as it's within 30 feet.
Pyromania.
Just gonna hang out right there. Wait for him to come
He
back.
is a pirate.
Because they gotta go back north to go back
It's
to
like
Grimden,
worse than
so
Jason.
they can just tell me what they're. I'm just gonna hang out. I'm gonna meditate right there.
I
in
mean,
the
you're
corner.
kind of like in a secluded area like that most people don't go to.
I'm gonna meditate right there.
Because it faces the way that it's built up is the sea. It's kind of like what's that place, Holland, where the sea level is actually above the ground level, so it like kind of like slopes up, and then the sea's here, and then like almost at sea level, that's where the banner is, so that people coming in can see the banner.
I'm just gonna meditate on what the thing.
Okay.
While they go to the
Spark up that doobie.
So we're going to the tavern.
He's gonna try to transcend.
All right. So in the tavern, it's about as busy as it was before. A lot of commotion. There's definitely a lot more of a mess though on the floor since you guys were last in there 10 minutes ago.
All that was 10 minutes, including the going to see the Enchantress.
Well, yeah. I mean, each round of combat is only
So
6
before
seconds.
we left, we realized that he had gone.
Who?
Harvey.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That whole 10 minutes ago.
That he
Okay.
wasn't there.
Okay.
That he wasn't at the inn anymore. Then you went to the Enchantress.
Yeah, because he said,
Yeah, he said we noticed he wasn't there.
yeah.
We didn't know where he went.
Because yeah, at the end of last session, you had spoken to him, and then anyway, you're at the bar. The bartender's cleaning a glass.
Making flour.
My old friend. I would like for let's say 1 gold piece I have here for a beer and everything you know about Harvey Dense's whereabouts.
And then I walk up, and I'm going to sit next to him, ask for a glass of water, and
Sorry, continue.
Only men of their virtues.
I love you.
Littering and
and ask him, on top of that question, what does he know about him just in general?
okay.
Like,
So
does
where is he now? And general anecdotal information.
And make it 2 beers.
Okay, so 2 beers, a water. Is that what
and
you
I'll give him
Okay.
a gold coin too.
All right, so he is now up to 2 gold coins. He flicks them up in the air and acts a little too excited.
I feel like a
Because he
gold
has
probably
no
wasn't.
information.
Like, I feel like that's way more money than a beer.
It is. So he'll be way
I
very.
feel like a copper is like.
Yeah, they're paying for
That's like
information,
normal.
not beer.
And he sets down the glass on the bar that he was just cleaning. And then he goes, and grabs it, puts it underneath, stoops down, and grabs a mug that's like this tall. And then he stoops down and grabs a second. And he says,
My man.
2. I. He grabs them, goes underneath the cask. You guys sit there awkwardly for about 5 minutes.
Is he doing it one at a time?
Yeah, it's a slow
Well, I
tap.
mean, it's an old style. It's just the
So
right
you literally
barrel.
got a gold's worth of beer because he has no information.
I also have a note for the Holy Man.
Well, you can say that after he
All these
speaks.
Okay, sorry.
notes.
So
You shouldn't
he
misspell
gets
it,
the
it's
beers, he sets them down, then he grabs the regular sized glass. Pours water.
I gave you a gold coin. It's
but-
not a big deal. I'm not worried about it.
It's like, yeah, water is much easier.
I'm not
I like-
looking to get drunk off waters.
I'm gonna give a note to the Holy Man while we're at the bar. Read it at your discretion.
Okay.
What about
And he
those
says-
of us who don't have your phone number? Don't we want notes too? Just kidding.
See, I was gonna ask you.
Right. Whereabouts of Harvey Dense? Should be somewhere around town.
You think that? You haven't heard anything weird?
That's me.
Okay. I was like, he's doing it.
Good clarification. So while they're all inside, I want to set that banner on fire with my sacred flame.
Okay.
Good call, because I'm not around to notice it.
And then I'm going to sit back down on the bench if I didn't do anything.
Alright, some sounds of freedom ring in your ears. As you see the banner.
I am going to run into the bar and grab a holy man over here and be like, dude, he just set the flag on fire. We've got questions.
The bartender sees this elf run up and tells the human that, he's like, what flag? On fire?
Hold on, I'll be right back.
That's alright. We can still talk.
So you both leave or you stick around?
I'll go with him.
So you both leave.
What the heck? What are you talking about? What's going on?
So I'm pretty sure the Dark Elves just set the mayor's finger painted banner aflame, as you can see over there.
And you can see
you've come out.
over the roof.
I'm
of
just
the
sitting down
town hall,
meditating.
You can see smoke.
Underneath the flag?
No, like it's a 30-foot range. That's why it's that far away. Just meditating. You know, my legs are.
Did anyone else see it?
I was just.
Did anyone else see him do it?
Not that you.
I saw him.
Okay.
You saw him.
got synced.
Nope.
Okay, I may have to deal with him at another time.
Okay. Just
If-
wanted to make you.
Thank
aware.
you for letting me know. If it becomes an issue,
I thought everybody went into the tavern.
No, just those two. We just walked over.
if it becomes an issue, I'll deal with it appropriately.
Well, I'm gonna walk over.
Because I'm not really a big fan of the mayor at this point, so
Yeah.
I think I'll let this one slide.
But through your conversation, but now that I think about it, getting back to cleaning that one, I thought it was strange. He's been our mayor as long as I can remember. I don't even recall how we acquired his office.
It's kind of hard to look at from this.
Oh.
From this.
It kind of looks like you're doing some weird over the pants hand stuff to yourself there.
Over the pants and stuff. It's
Hand
not-
giver.
Pocket pull.
It gets everybody, man.
Hand
Everybody's
givers.
always like the over the
Some
pants.
OBW. OWB, that's one.
I just found myself not able to look across the table anymore.
DMs need love too.
So, that's what he says. He just continues.
I think we're probably walking back in at this point. It's not that far away from the sign to the tavern, right?
Now.
Okay.
Well,
I'm
you
gonna
saw
follow
the
the
smoke billowing over the building, but you couldn't see it burning.
Yeah, because it's on like
It's on the opposite side
The street
from the
corner.
tavern.
So like this is the street corner. The tavern's here. So you guys like come out. The sign's over here, and I'm
Okay.
just like hanging out right here, minding my own business. So you just see smoke.
I see smoke. You told me about it. Is the whole rest of the building gonna burn, or just the flag?
I don't know, but I can run over
only
and
set
check
the
it out.
flag on fire. So I guess it all depends on how good my aim was.
Oh no.
I may have just set the whole town on fire.
Oh my gosh.
No, it doesn't look like the building's gonna burn.
Oh, that's good. That's good. You started laughing and you're nervous. I was like, well, goodbye.
But you do notice a halfling child on the roof. Whoops.
How tall is the roof?
It's like 12-foot.
One-story building.
Yeah.
One-story building.
I'm still.
Does the child look like he knows what he's doing?
I went back.
Oh
Wow. I went back to meditating. So like, I'm
Who's
asleep.
okay? You're the only one. You're there as well?
Yeah.
Okay, so you can see the child. You both need to make a roll to see if it looks like the child is in danger.
God. D20.
It's on
Yeah,
a burning
D20.
building.
It's going to be
Perception?
Yeah, perception.
For me, is a +3.
Because we're already back inside.
Bingo bango.
Oh!
Whopping 4. I got a 1. Plus my 3 is a 4.
Which one is
So I can't see anything because my eyes are closed. So that's what
You're
my
meditating.
I'm meditating.
What kid?
Oh, +1. 15.
Okay. It does not look like it knows what it's doing. In fact, it looks like it isn't where it's supposed to be.
The kid?
Yeah.
On top of what building is this?
On top of the building I just caught on fire.
You don't know what specifically building it is.
The town hall.
Oh.
Oh, I guess I'm gonna have to try to save him.
Yeah, I'm just gonna continue meditating.
So he's like 12 feet up.
Yeah.
And you're a tiny little. Is anybody with me now?
He is, but his eyes are closed. He's oblivious.
Yeah, I'm meditating.
I'll run over.
You can go wake him up.
Can you like slingshot me up there?
Or weren't you
With
in
my
the
with my
tavern?
quarterstaff?
How would you know?
Sit you on here and just.
She doesn't know.
Yeah, you guys were walking back
Oh.
in at this point.
Oh, we're walking back into the tavern.
She's it. Well, where were you?
Already in the tavern.
Oh.
Where she always is.
I'm gonna kick you.
So it's just you and me outside, and I'm meditating. So you're gonna have to find that way up there.
Or wake him up.
Or get help.
I'm gonna come ask for help because I don't know.
The kid's gonna burn by the time you get back.
Can I just drink this glass of water in peace?
Alright, well. How about I leave the tavern? He can stay with help, drink his water in peace, and find information, and I will find a way with.
And maybe Brooke wanted to like make sure the building wasn't gonna catch on.
Yeah, so I'm gonna run back that
I have
No,
good
I definitely
acrobatics.
would go back out. I can't let a child.
I have good
be in danger.
acrobatics. so
Oh, you don't know
anyway.
there's a
You
child.
don't know there's a child.
Oh, she just said she was going to come and ask for help, didn't she?
Oh, you did that? Okay.
She ran inside.
So, yeah.
with her little Chomsky feet.
Yeah.
Not my problem.
Shit's on fire.
Shit's on fire.
You guys bring so much extra.
Destruction.
I feel like we
Feed me my lines.
don't have time for this.
Line.
Bullshit.
I
Line.
feel like
Hey,
we
boss.
don't have time.
Just
For
Not
this.
my problem.
Yeah, no, we don't have time for this at all. We gotta go help.
I didn't bring you anything but money. You give me my beer, and I'll be here.
You're a poet and you didn't know it.
We don't have the resources to help you, though. I'm sorry. We're tied up. The celebration. Everyone's trying to have a good time. And
Somebody
all
whacked the
buzzkill.
meditating cleric upside the head. So he
Okay,
can
I have
help.
50 feet of rope. If someone can help me up there, I can send him down.
I don't think the sign's burning that aggressively.
What if I like
It's
Captain
whipping.
America you up there with my shield?
It's split in half at this point.
I'm cool with that.
It's
I have
whipping
high
in the wind.
acrobatics.
Yeah, but like,
And little flame balls are like coming off of it as it's.
But it's just on the one side of the
Cinder.
building,
Way to
right?
go.
So I can get him down from the other side.
my
How
goal
tall
was
is
to get
this
draw
rope?
the
12
beer out.
12
I
feet.
knew if he
12
was
feet?
there, he would come out.
Okay, so you're a gnome. Okay, obviously I was just
He's in
joking
town.
about my comment about the water. Of course I'm going to help the child. I come back out there. I ask you if you would like to be flung up in the air with my shield, Captain
Obviously.
America style.
Oh man.
Yes,
I'm still
To the
meditating.
roof.
Nobody's awake.
with my 50 feet of rope.
Those are gonna be
Are you
mine.
like, you can't hear anything?
I'm just meditating. I'm like in my own zone.
I'm mad at him, so I'm just
I'm
talking.
like
to you
sitting
right
on the
now.
bench with like my legs crossed, just like going, praying to my deity, you know,
Careful,
doing my
Michael.
business.
Okay.
I gotta recharge my spells, man. My spells.
I'm still drinking beer.
Careful, honey. What are you doing?
All right. So you're gonna need to roll a strength check, and you're gonna get +1 because she's small.
I'm really excited to see where this goes.
11 plus 4 is 15, plus 1 is 16.
All right. When you thrust her into the air with your shield, you feel weightlessness, and you start. Well, I don't know. Would you flail? Do you think you'd flail?
Probably.
Okay, so you start flailing in the air,
Probably.
but you clear the edge of the roof, and then you tumble on to the top.
I thought you were
And then
going to say
there's-
she was going to go over the other
Alright.
side.
And just
That's a
get
nat 20.
into the water.
And the halfling infant is there on the edge
Oh,
of
it's
the
an
roof.
infant now. It was
I said
a child.
Child is any
Infant,
range.
child are very different. I would be concerned.
Okay, back to what we're doing.
I feel like child is the range of
You like that?
adolescence.
Yes, yes.
Under the age of
Full
13.
color?
Is it about like that big?
I mean, it's a halfling
Yeah,
child.
this is the size of a normal halfling.
So Elsa size.
Yeah. And
Alright.
it's just
So about your size.
No, I'm bigger than that.
You're bigger than a Elsa
trying
size.
to balance
no.
on the edge of the building.
This is going to be a lot of drama. I'm just saying
Okay,
because
I want to get
this-
the kid off the edge
Okay. You need to roll a dexterity check.
on my 20.
because this kid's not even going to be able to tell us where his parents is.
Yeah, 'cause it was just oogling and googling.
16, 12 plus 4.
How did you get
Or no, my dexterity modifier, right?
Yeah.
So 14.
Okay. You swipe at him, but you miss.
Oh boy.
If this freaking kid dies from falling off,
Mikey's gonna
And you
have
make
to
him lose his balance, and he slips. But his
God,
hand catches.
Hope you catch him.
And then,
is it on the same side of the building that I am?
are you on the same side of the banner?
I guess I didn't specify. I just whatever side is
imagining-
closest to the entrance to the tavern.
So no.
It was.
No.
You noticed the child because of the banner burning. So,
I wake
Right.
up from my meditation.
it's wailing now.
That definitely wakes me up from my meditation. So I see there's a child. I want to run under to where the child is.
Okay. You need to make a dexterity check.
See if you're fast enough. No, you're not.
That's a 3 plus a nothing.
Okay.
I'm gonna fall down on my own feet on it.
You are blinded, and you take 1 damage from the flames of the banner.
Am I at least underneath the banner?
Yeah.
So I'm at least underneath the kid.
Yeah.
Okay.
The banner you set on fire for shits and giggles just burned you and blinded you. Congratulations,
So I
asshole.
want to tell the kid to fall down so I can try to catch it.
But you can't
Okay.
see.
Yeah,
Boy!
you're blinded. Shut up. Okay,
You
stop.
can't catch
It's a good
him.
point.
Okay. Can I use my acrobatics to try to pick him up and get him
I mean,
back
you're
up?
still up on the roof.
That would be
Yeah.
dexterity.
That would not be acrobatics.
That'd be like
that would be
dexterity.
strength.
Oh, no, I don't want to do
Oh, I'm just drinking
Or,
beer.
athletics.
I have no
Yeah,
idea.
athletics.
Okay.
Still,
All I wanted to do was
athletics
this
is
man.
strength.
See, look at this. He set us back on our whole journey. Way to go.
Well, he said nobody likes to kiss ass, and I'm still mad about it.
Oh my god. We're never gonna get to Greenland
Okay.
in time.
Who has? Okay, you have high strength, right?
I
I
have
wanna-
decent sized strength.
I want to let down.
We haven't even made it past 2 minutes. Actually.
I'm just saying, like in the grand scheme of like real time here, it's stressing me.
Okay,
out.
Yeah,
I
I
have
know.
50 feet of rope with me. I want to try to help him get up there so he can try to pull the kid up.
Okay. That will be a joint effort of strength.
Okay.
But if that doesn't work, I'm going
Wait.
to.
You might have a better idea.
What I'm gonna do is, I feel like it would be better if I just walk underneath.
You just want to come where I'm at now, because I'm.
I'm gonna come over to where he is because obviously I hear him probably making some
like, I
type of
can't see
noises.
shit.
Yeah, that. So I'm
Okay.
like, okay, you're making a lot of weird noises. I'm gonna walk over to where you are, from the side of the building that I flung you up on. I see the kid dangling, and I'm gonna stand there with my arms out because I mean I'm
not
probably
blind.
6 feet tall anyway. The kid's probably what, 1.5 feet tall. So his feet
You're
are
about
probably
2 feet away from it.
yeah, his feet are probably like 2 feet away from me. So
Okay.
I'm just gonna stand there with my arms up until the
you-
kid lets
why don't
go,
you
and I'm gonna
jump?
catch him.
Can you
Or I
jump?
could jump and rip his.
I mean, you
Oh,
could
that's
probably.
not-
You
Yes, I was not. Was
Well-
not. Was not do that.
First, you need to make a dexterity check.
Okay.
don't roll 3 like I did.
Babe.
19 plus 2, 21.
All right. So there's no smoke in your eyes and flames, so you avoid
Okay.
this flinging banner. Now, what are you going to do for the kid?
I'm just
What
gonna.
Can I wait? Can I like jump off and grab him on my way down?
And then you can catch both of them.
Yeah.
Like you want to tear his grip? From the
I mean,
top of
I
the
honestly could probably catch you both.
I mean, if I just see if I'm like if I can grab him on my way down
It's
Then
pretty
you can catch
ballsy. I
both
feel
of
like the
us.
kid's hand's gonna be stuck on the roof.
What?
And then now there's gonna be a gnome and a child just hanging.
Just do it already.
But then at least I would get hurt and not the kid.
This beer sure is tasty.
While all this is happening, is there a way, like, so I'm blind, but like,
In
I know I'm
the way I'm
hurt.
seeing this is like you like doing some
wanna
cartwheel
heal.
motion and holding on and then grabbing him and then just letting go.
I
This
have
is like
good
a three-ring
acrobatics.
circus.
I
I
know,
wanna
right?
heal
Trying to
myself.
use
Me
them
and
while
Rathnar
this
are
thing-
avoiding.
And we're not even in battle right now. We're just
Back
like
at the inn, the bartender's trying to make small talk with you, talking about the weather.
How is it?
Back then, you have to give
Okay, I
information.
gotta get
actually-
hair ties. This is getting too much for me.
It's actually not that great for this time of year. It's normally much sunnier, much warmer, much better.
Yeah, trust me. Everything's dreary in my life these days.
Okay.
I don't mind it.
So I don't know what everybody else is gonna do, but I'm just gonna stand there and wait for this baby to let go because
It's obviously gonna happen.
it's obviously gonna happen at some point. I feel like I'm a pretty
I wanna use
strong adult. I have the constitution to
Yeah.
stand there and wait for this kid to
I
let
wanna
go.
use my healing
Okay.
word.
If he doesn't let go in a very quick amount of time, then the kid's not in that much danger because he obviously has some really good grip.
Well, his grip literally just let go.
Okay.
So now you'll have to make another dexterity check to catch it.
13.
You catch the kid in your arms. That's what these are.
He pulled me up with his strong arm.
What are you doing in my waters?
And when he lands, as he falls,
What are you
he's
doing
just
in my
still
waters?
wailing, and he's in your arms just going.
Are you old enough to talk?
Definitely not.
just like that, I hope.
Your dad, you need to comfort it first.
Now,
My character is 18 years old.
he doesn't even understand comfort in the first place. He's still a child.
He's like,
You're a compassionate paladin.
Yeah, so he only knows basic stuff.
I was, you probably
So I'm
asked
gonna
him
apologize to the
where,
paladin real fast.
where mom and
Sorry,
dad
bro.
went, or why he was
I don't know
even
how
at
that
home.
banner caught on fire.
I think you do, actually, because I. What's
still-
your name?
What?
Gaelwen?
You
Gaelwen,
forgot
yeah,
your own
I
name?
did for a minute. I was like, wait, yeah.
Gaelwen.
I'm still mad at what the mayor said to me while I was distracted
Well-
from you guys.
But you kind of tore us away from a very important
I feel like, I mean,
conversation.
Rathnar's
Well,
still
him
in the
anyway.
end. It's fine. I'm gonna
Also, I'm
use my
Okay,
healing
I'm gonna
word
take-
on myself. Which
The
is good.
gnome
I
is
try to
still
heal my
on the
point.
roof, y'all.
I healed 4 points, but I'm
Can you
only
catch the gnome? I gotta take
I
this
have
kid.
50 feet of rope. I can use it.
Okay.
Okay.
I
Sail
want to
down,
give
girl.
my. Okay, she's in the inn, right?
All right.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Can I give my note to her?
Yeah.
While he's writing the note, I'm walking into the tavern with
Make
this
us look
underage child, and I'm gonna ask the bartender, "Do you know do you know whose parents this child is?"
I'm going back to meditating, sitting on the bench watching the banner burn.
Is this some sick joke?
No! We found this
It was
child.
the last one.
Oh,
We
like,
found
which
this
one was
child
the green?
on
the
the
very
roof.
bottom. That was
Bow
just
hang!
It's
me and
this
Mikey.
one.
A rook again?
Okay.
The rest is just me and Mikey's conversation.
I can't. I am speechless. Thank you.
I guess we could just
You're welcome.
talk.
I
We're
wish
both at
I
the
had
bar.
the funds
Who's the dark
to
elf?
pay someone to watch him
Yeah.
while I work.
Oh.
But alas, I'm only a bartender trying to make it in the acting
no, yeah.
world.
All I know
Hey,
is what
hey.
I'm after.
Stop.
Well,
Then he
You could-
sets him down. He
Well,
says,
then,
"Go."
no,
Get
if
that
you're
order.
in trouble. Just pay a little extra attention. Anything weird happens, let me know.
How do I get off the roof?
well, I am
However you want.
going to walk in.
I thought you were going to use the rope.
I know, but do I have to do
And I'm
anything,
gonna,
or am
and
I
I'm gonna
just
sit
down?
next to him
I
because he
think
also wrote me a note.
In the realm
I'm gonna ask you
of
why,
the situation,
since you didn't
you would
answer my
eventually
previous
make
Did
it.
you write the note?
Okay.
What?
In
Oh, I don't care about
No.
it. The way you answered, I don't care.
maybe 2 minutes of struggling, maybe.
So I can go back to the bar.
Complaining he's just a bartender. He just got 2 gold. Nothing. I feel like he makes
We haven't
money
even had a
off me.
chance to listen to this guy talk yet
I feel
about
like-
what he knows.
Somebody.
Hey, I'm still outside watching the banner.
Oh.
Okay.
Told me that the only thing he knows, now that he thinks about it, he's been the mayor since he can remember.
Yeah, I'm
And
remeditating.
he doesn't
since
really
I used-
remember how
used
he
my
even
spell.
got into office.
Okay, so we're dealing with a dictatorship and not a democracy. That doesn't help us in any way, shape, or
I
form.
know how
But he
got
doesn't
into
know
office.
how it happened.
I do.
Magic
I
dictatorship.
do.
Implying that maybe no one knows how it happened,
So
and
I'm done
there's
with
some
it.
type
When I
of
come in the end,
amnesia magic, and she caught up in
He's
it.
got an
I'm coming
answer.
into the end and I hear this argument, and I'm like, hey, I know how the mayor came into power. He told me. He made the banner. They gave him the office.
So
That was it.
And how long ago was that? Did he say that?
It's a long time ago. And
So
there's
now
been-
that it's been
there's
destroyed,
been no other runnings against him for all these years, and he doesn't even know why.
At this point, someone bursts through the inn door.
Hey! Someone burnt the banner!
And then the whole inn just goes into an uproar. Like, ah, the banner!
was the banner magic?
I don't know. I think it was just paper.
I don't think so.
I think he's
What are you doing?
Michael, hey,
declared
Michael,
himself mayor one day.
with a finger painted banner.
What
Yeah.
he said.
This town must have just been in some real shit before that.
I mean, they're basically just all drunk all of the time.
Just the 1 week that you guys happen to arrive.
What was that? Your metal?
It's the best animal distracting sound.
That was.
Okay, so is that all that you were able to get from?
That's
Rathnar?
all. My good friend knows.
I'm gonna very exasperated walk up and finish my glass of water, and put the glass back down on the bar,
It was the bartender.
and give kind of a weird look to the bartender.
Bartender's a half day?
Just,
Everybody in the city.
Can I help you?
As he's
I
The
mean,
baby in the other arm?
no, he already let him go and told him to take an order.
Yeah. Baby's working.
It's a baby.
There's no
It was his
labor
baby.
law.
Go take an order. I missed that part.
Yeah, he literally,
Don't trust a man that doesn't drink. He's already
nothing,
weirded out.
nothing. I'm
Alright.
Except
think-
for the one that
Unless we
pays
find
for his drink.
anything useful out, we need to follow her advice. We go to Greece.
I mean, I'm gonna have to agree with that since everything else that we've ran into is just kind of,
I don't know what you're talking about. It's been a great city. I got 5 gold pieces. He got some
Alright.
cool warhammer.
Our next plan of action, are
There's
we
a
ready
sweet
to go to
building fire.
Greenland up in that area? I think we should, because we've already
I
wasted
think we
enough time
should blow
here.
this popsicle stand.
Let's do it.
I mean, you want me to blow his popsicle thing?
No,
You never heard that
Pyro.
saying?
He's
Only
older.
one person thought I was gonna.
No,
do.
Pyro.
No.
It's just like, okay.
Alright.
I'm like the most violent
So,
cleric ever.
everyone's in a quarter.
It was too intense.
Everyone's,
any-
I agree.
Did we get any experience for saving the child?
Yes.
Not us.
49.
Like, that's it.
Actually, I'm gonna give everyone experience.
That's some garbage.
I got information.
Well, if it wasn't even for me, then we wouldn't even gone over there.
If it wasn't even for me, nobody would have gotten anything.
You're
Am I-
welcome for
am I
your
wrong?
rations,
But there
crazy
still could have
person.
been a child up on your roof.
Well, you know, that's not my problem.
None of it was my problem.
Nobody would have known if we'd all gone into the inn. Because I caught it on fire. Well, somebody caught it
Whoa.
on fire.
Slipping.
Uh-huh.
I almost knocked you.
Not even-
All right.
Good, good. Thanks
So-
for helping.
Mappy map. Can I borrow a map?
There you go. Bingo.
So, you begin your 22-day journey from waterfront to Greenland.
I want to look for wolves. Are there any wolves around? Is this a place? Are wolves native to where we're at?
They're all over the world.
I want to make a cloak.
We're in like a mountainous area.
Okay. You would have to make a perception check after I roll for the first day.
Okay, really just want one.
That picture was awesome.
No, right?
What's the thing called that like you like take a taxidermist? Do you have to find one of those too?
I was gonna attempt it myself.
It's not
and
gonna
see
go
how
well.
to skin it?
goes.
Yeah, it's not gonna go well.
But other than that, if it doesn't work out, I'm just gonna kill another one.
And
I mean, you
then
probably have really high animal
Yeah,
handling
there are
skills,
enough
right?
wolves
Yeah,
that populate
I
the
do.
world.
Might be
You
able
can continue trialing.
She might be able to make one for you. She has high animal handling skills. Would animal handling be with
don't know.
dead animals?
I don't
handling
think, like,
Well,
Yeah.
and either way, after we get to this, I want to check and see if there's any animals surrounding.
Okay.
You know You definitely need to find like a hawk or like an eagle
I know.
to
I
be
know.
your little
Oh,
friend.
that's
And scout it.
one thing is like
Oh, because she's a druid.
I'm thinking like maybe.
Okay, Jared's
if I
trying
could
to
turn
tell
into a
us
gnoll, which we've already seen.
about this.
Say
Well,
what?
Like a gnoll, would that count as like a beast that I could turn into, or is that later on,
Maybe
or not
not.
even at all?
Probably.
Not at a level 2.
It's because of the challenge rating situation.
Mm-hmm.
I think it's too high of a challenge rating.
Okay, no, I mean didn't know like right now. I just didn't know if like anytime after that.
So, but a higher level you would be able to.
Okay.
Okay, now you may roll
Turns
perception
into null.
to see if there's a wolf.
9. Perception?
Mm-hmm.
0, so just 9.
Alright, unfortunately, you haven't seen any wildlife beyond rodents.
Damn it. Don't care about that.
And then nothing else really happens during the first day. So the second day.
I just
You
want
wanna
to keep. I
continue
want to
with
keep
what?
on the lookout for wolves.
Alright.
And then I'm
Alright,
gonna,
go ahead.
and I'm gonna
17.
check for animals
Alright.
in the area.
You do find some wolf tracks.
Okay. Are they look fresh? Are they?
Roll a nature check.
That's a -1. 16, 15.
Okay, you can tell that they're maybe a day or two old.
That's too old, buddy.
Yeah, no.
We're not gonna be able to catch up.
Yeah,
Are
not
they
worth
wait?
my time.
Are they going the direction we're going, or out of our direction?
They're actually going to west.
Yeah, that we can't do that.
No,
Alright.
I want to check
We'll
and
run
see
into
if there's
some
We'll
later.
find
any
some
surrounding
eventually.
animals.
Okay.
So what do I do? Just roll a d20?
Yeah. And then add your perception modifier. And at this
I
point,
got something on.
at day 2, you're rounding around the mountain.
So she's rolling. I want to see.
Right about
Ooh, so I got a 20 and then 24.
there. Wow, and that's
That's
a 20.
20.
It was a 20 and then my perception's a 4
For what?
Searching for an animal.
for animals around the area.
Okay, you find a different set of tracks heading north.
Okay. Do I know what type of tracks they are?
They look like wolf tracks.
Wolf tracks. Okay. Alright, but we don't see any other animals other than the tracks.
No.
I want to see if there are any edible plants or vegetables growing nearby that I can pilfer
Okay.
for rations for everybody. Because my
Weird
perception.
little plants and shit.
'Cause I'm trying to.
You need to go hang out with the botanist.
Hey, I'm trying to get us food, man. I'm trying to get
Hang out with
rations.
the damn druid more.
Also, like, maybe if there's some of those, special plants around,
Yeah.
We
I
don't
can roll
need
with
food.
it.
I bought you rations, bro.
Yeah, but free rations are best
Well,
rations. I'm already here. I might
What
as well
happened to
live.
that conveniently placed little child that got us rations?
19.
Alright, you did find a bush of berries.
Boom. Berry.
Were they
rations.
lingonberries?
So how many berries can I fill?
You
Sitting on.
pick
What?
2 days worth.
2 days. 2 days
Oh,
worth
we
of
have
berries.
a lindenberry, sir.
Alright, also,
are they ballistically similar to grapes?
at the end of this day, you guys should have taken 2 rations.
Okay.
See,
But I need to know what rations you're taking.
I'm going to take from my 22 days rations.
Okay.
So I got 2 days left.
Same.
Or 20 days left.
That's all I got.
I mean, I didn't write it down because I figure by the time we get there, it's going to be gone anyway. So.
I've got 7 extra
But he has
days.
extra.
Yeah, I've got
Oh.
7
And he also
days.
has different types of rations.
Yeah, see,
I
see
didn't
what
buy
I'm doing?
anything from the
I'm
kid.
being
You didn't buy
helpful.
anything from the
I
kid?
had 20, so I didn't buy anything from the kid.
See?
Oh, okay.
I've got extras for him. So I'm picking extras on purpose.
That's fine.
I'm a cleric. It's my job to keep everybody healthy.
Okay.
So thank me later. Every time we stop, I'm gonna look for food.
Oh, it's okay. This is
Alright. And then on the 3rd day,
It's a shame.
you run into the wolves.
This is how her hair gets like.
As of about halfway up on this,
Mom was asleep and she couldn't.
about right here,
So when she woke up, she
you
realized
find
it was
wolves
tingly. She's
out
going,
this
"Oh,
way.
oh."
not very far. Maybe like
How
100
many?
feet. There's a pack of 3.
Pack of 3.
I think we can should go after this.
Yeah, we can.
Wait, we got experience from saving the child, right?
Yes.
You said how much? You never clarified.
Oh,
Did we level up?
Yeah.
So we leveled up.
Before we move on to the journey, we should probably
Because I need.
fine tune those level ups.
Cool. I think that would probably be a
yeah.
good idea.
So
We
we're
Yeah,
got
I don't need
still
it
on the second
anymore.
day, or
So how many?
Still on the third
300
day.
even.
But
Oh,
you
you-
haven't you eat your rations at the end of the day.
Okay, so we're like
So how many?
third
Is
day.
it 300 experience per level?
What?
How does
No,
it- how does it work?
to level 2 it's 300 experience.
And what about to level 3?
Where's my level?
Probably like 900 or something.
There's not a spot for that, is
So
there?
probably
No.
600
I'm gonna put
more.
it at the top.
Just a guess.
That's what I'm gonna do.
I think it's the DCI number.
Because like I need,
They're
and then
low.
I'm gonna borrow this here player's handbook.
DCI number
no,
is
it's-
Wizards of the Coast.
Class and level.
Like, it's the same as for Magic.
Yeah.
If you have a card, for
I
you
went-
enter tournaments with
I
it.
went to a
Oh.
pre-release and they gave me
Yeah.
when I
that's
went
right.
they gave me a
Mine's
number.
still active.
Oh, is it?
From like 10 years ago.
Yeah.
Well, then you
Level
watch them
3
battle,
is
it's probably
900
still-
experience.
900.
Yep. So I
So we have
think
to get 600 more.
Yep.
Well, so now, I don't get any level 2 spells for being second level, but I get 1 extra
Level
first
Spell
level
slot.
spell.
Yeah.
Oh, give me that.
So that's-
I get,
That's nice to know.
I have
add
a I have a
rage.
second one right here. Player's handbook.
Sorry, I was just reading.
Yeah, but yours, I feel like
So
yours is
we're
loaded
leaving
up
now?
with cheats.
yeah, yep.
Okay.
So
No,
you can
this is just tabs so you can
Right.
find the sections.
Level
You just like print that
2
out at
right
work?
there where it says
Yeah.
class and level.
You give me
Okay.
one
Number 2.
Sure.
Because then I don't have to, I mean, I'll give you like, they're like $20, I'll give you like $10.
No, you don't have to give me any money
I know.
because I didn't pay anything for this.
I was like, because then I don't have to buy it, because
But-
it's like $25.
More like
Yeah.
50.
Yeah, they're like,
Yeah,
If you
it
buy
was
them
like-
online,
Right.
the
I paid like
monster
25
manual was
bucks.
like
I was like,
60.
they'll
wasn't
save
it?
me $25.
50.
I was like,
What did you buy that was like $70?
yeah, at Game Preserve is $50.
I
That's why I didn't
bought the monster manual and that Storm King's Thunder
At
book,
the same time.
and then I used my $50 cash and then paid the
I'm
rest.
gonna tell my mom real fast.
So I get a third spell from level 1. So I'm gonna have to. I'm gonna prepare it while
Did you
we're
guys get financial?
walking.
Is that what
Hey.
you're doing?
Still going.
Starting at
Still
second level.
3,
Throw aside
310.
All concern
I-
for
I
defense
put
or
mine on
attack
pause.
Did you end up getting
desperation.
something at
It's not
Tibbetts?
really
First
story
attack
going.
desperation.
For me, I like the
Advantage.
general chatter.
The attack
Yeah.
rolls
Yeah, Courtney has one, and that's what,
Attack
and
rolls
that's the
against-
I don't know if I'll ever have time to listen to the whole thing, but
gain
maybe
uncanny sense of
10 years from
things
now,
nearby.
I think it'd be
couch, and then
Yeah.
those are the pillows for the couch, and then that's the couch.
I think
My sister got. My sister's
Uh,
couch is ridiculous. She lives
Hey.
in like a 2-bedroom condo. It's like smaller than this.
I got a question.
I don't want to rush our leveling up, so I think as far as story, we might end it there, and then imagine that you guys leveled up before leaving,
Yeah, because I was saying that's what we did.
Yeah.
We leveled up before leaving, just went nowhere.
and then we'll pick up where after 3 days of nothing, you've been tracking a pack of wolves and you came upon them. That's what we'll pick up.
Like 2 weeks from now?
No, like right now.
Oh, okay.
Well,
That's not gonna take me.
how long are you guys wanting to do this?
I mean, we did till like 10 last time.
We were all the
Yeah.
way till 10.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm fine with that.
Okay.
Alright, I can go on.
She
though.
probably can't go as late though,
I have to take her all the way back
to the west side.
the far west side.
But
so maybe
we-
not. Maybe like another hour's worth if you got it. Or
Okay.
no.
Well, that's kind of why I didn't want to like rush the leveling up sequence, especially with the spellcasters, because there's a lot of.
I've got all my level.
See, I haven't quite gotten
my
that
level
far,
2
so.
spells because I thought at level 2 I was gonna get them, so like I went
Oh,
far.
thank you.
But I've got a question. So this spell here, it says Shield of Faith. It's a bonus action. Shimmering Field surrounds
She
the
liked
creature
this
within
last time.
range,
She fell asleep.
grants
She
plus
had
2
one
bonus to
taken out.
AC.
And then she was awake.
What's
when
AC?
we left.
Armor
Armor
She
class.
was
Armor.
Still awake when I
So to like help them from taking damage.
So if you get that to me, my armor class would be 20.
I had a couple that were like, but I didn't
So
know.
please do
in the
that to
book
me.
it said AC, and I was like, I don't know what AC means.
Armor
and,
class.
Like, at the end, it curves around and does that thing.
That's
and
why,
it
like,
has,
I
the
noted
cheese
it, and then I was like,
thing,
oh,
and
so I
it's
think
her
this thing
entire
Yeah.
Living room.
Good
but
call.
It's so cute.
Yeah, Courtney has that one chair. I always. It's my favorite chair ever.
Mailman, what do you got? Things.
Should we let him listen to the song?
Yeah, maybe.
Because like 75% of people here don't know what it is. It was either 2 weeks ago or 4 weeks
It was
ago.
2
It was 2
weeks
weeks
ago.
ago.
It was
He
last
came
Wednesday
over
at like noon.
early,
Yeah, and I didn't. Let's just remember that.
Stop.
and he kept saying, "I've got this song stuck in my head. I got this song stuck in my head," and I had never heard it before. And he played it for me, and then it got stuck in my head, and so we just kept
Making
like.
pancakes.
Can you
Making
please make her
pancakes.
watch?
That
Make
wanted to
Bo
get
Burnham
stuck in my
pancakes.
head all the time.
I hate that one.
All the time.
They were watching it
Bo
in the car
Burnham,
today.
what? Can you make her watch it, please?
Oh, that's
She
funny.
can't handle it.
I love
She
that
can't
one.
handle that kind of humor.
Prolonged
Yes, she can.
eye contact is about
She's
as
had
all
it
I
stuck
can
in my
handle.
head for like 2 weeks. Chelsea keeps making me act the one out for her.
Okay, go.
What is it?
Bo
Bo
Burnham.
Burnham.
This comedy,
What?
latest comedy special on
Is he skiing
Netflix.
or is he in a gay porn?
I like it. His best one is the pandering, where he does the country song.
Oh, that's in Make Happy.
Oh,
This is what? I don't know.
that was hilarious.
Anyway, song. Go, Dr. Mayhem.
All right.
So are we gonna fight wolves, or are we gonna
That's all I
are
got.
we gonna call it?
Well,
Oh!
let's work on.
This is
leveling
on
up.
a movie.
Well, I'm not sure if anybody else has.
Babe, that's from that Deathgasm movie. 100%. The beginning of that is from a movie that we watched called Deathgasm.
Deathgasm.
It's about like rock metal,
It's fucking hilarious.
and it's like
I think I saw that on Netflix.
They-
What game
yeah.
is that? There's a
They
game
ca-
they made like a few years ago. Like Jack Black was like the main character for it.
It
He
was
like a rock star. that
brutal,
murdered
Brutal Legend.
brutal legend.
Brutal Legends. That game was dumb but hilarious.
No, but the
Because
beginning
Jack
of
Black
that
played
song
it.
is the song they play to kill demons in this movie. This movie's hilarious.
Deathgasm.
It's called Deathgasm. It's pretty.
They watched
I think I know-
the
We-
worst.
we-
Is
best
it like a
movie.
documentary or
No,
something?
no,
I was
no.
like, I was.
No, it's like a B-rated horror film, but it's
are the
I don't
best
know, it's
movies, though. I
awesome.
love those
It's
movies.
we're like right. It's
Like
like right in
Zombie
front of
Beaver.
us.
Love Zombiever. If you missed it on Netflix,
Michael
instant classic.
squealing like a little boy.
I remember you telling me about Zombiever.
Put one in
Zach.
our room and one in his room.
Huh?
No,
I
that's
remember
not
you
the
telling
one.
me about
Yeah.
Oh,
Zombiever.
Zombiever was so funny.
I don't like scary movies.
But yeah, if you can hook me up with one of those like playbooks like that.
Oh yeah, totally.
Do you hear her snoring? Is she snoring or is she choking
No.
on something?
So who snores
awake.
between the two of you?
Who?
Between you and him? Does he
Oh,
snore?
I snore louder than he does, but we both snore.
But the dog snores.
But the dog
Stella.
wakes both of us up.
Oh no, but she's so cute.
Okay, well she's cute, but her farts are stinky and
Well, she's
Don't
an old
complain
dog.
about her.
she snores like
She's
a
old.
fucking
Yeah.
train.
But she's
I made
super
her
cute.
get her.
Well, yeah, I kind of wanted her anyway.
She's
She
a
was
really
like,
good
I want a
dog, though.
beagle. And I was like, I'll get you a beagle.
How long have you had her?
Since May.
Oh, nice.
Ooh, some of these sound
I like
pretty
that
badass.
people like that adopt old dogs like that. I respect that a lot because it's hard, you know.
Yeah, I
Pretty.
think they had her for like almost 2 months in foster.
How old is she? Probably like 9.
They
10?
like ballparked 8 to 10 when we got her, so I would just call it 10 just to be safe.
No, Roxy was
I've done animal rescue like most of my life, so like I can usually ballpark
Now.
it pretty close. Old dogs, it's hard to adopt an old dog, but it's
Easy
very
because I
rewarding.
knew that I wouldn't be able to have a puppy.
It's true,
There's
but
no
it's
way.
nice. You know, they're usually housebroken already. They're very mild mannered. They're very
I mean,
calm.
she does pee and poop whenever she feels like not going outside.
Yeah, you know, woman's gotta go. She's
Yeah,
gotta
So
I have a
do I
spell
have
called
to-
Flame Blade.
Tell you what you get when you level up, or are you gonna do it for yourself?
Oh, I get something?
Everyone gets something.
Oh, okay, well.
That's why I was very adamant
the
on
books
getting. So I was
are
like, I need to
taken,
know
so-
what I. But
Are
it's like,
all
I
of
don't-
these spells even though level 2? Again, we only can choose 2 out of any.
No, you have
right?
to look in the book. So at level 2, I get 3 level 1 spells, and then not until level 3 do I get
Yeah,
access
so
to
up in
any
the
second
towards the
level
beginning
spells.
So
in
it's
your
like
class
retroactive,
page.
kind of.
It
You know,
changes every time.
three
Classes start at this
3
time.
cantrips known and
So you
3
know-
first level spells.
That's what I get too.
Or yeah, I'm saying that's the cleric.
Are
Yeah,
we the
I knew
same
that.
because we're the same race, or is it class?
No,
It's class.
this is class.
Okay.
What page is that on?
It's on the.
Um,
it's gonna be on your.
57.
Oh.
No, that's
But
cleric.
that's the cleric.
Yeah, you're gonna need to look on the druid.
Which it's kind of in alphabetical order, but not.
Yeah, it is. I think it's like exactly in.
Is it?
I'm 99%
The
sure.
copied version that you have might have gotten
Druid.
backwards.
That might not be.
Second level. Where do I? Oh, so is it?
Some things I
So 3?
forget.
So yeah, instead of 2, you
Okay,
can
you told
have
Martha I
3.
had
Okay.
sex
That's only for,
flowers.
but still with level 1, I
But
can only
it was
roll.
also a joke and she knew.
That just it counts all the
Did
spells,
she?
right?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
And then you also
I got
get
a really strong
over
written
here.
text message from her.
You get this wild shape, which is how you can change it to an animal,
Yeah.
and then
Oh,
it kind
boy.
of gives you examples of what you
got
can
2
do.
spell slots.
So like challenge rating of 1/4.
Mhm.
So like if you there's an
She's
example.
out cold.
As soon as I lay her down,
Bitch will wake her up.
This invisible stalk
Her mouth is just like.
has a challenge rating of 6, so you wouldn't be
Stuck
able
on
to
my
turn into that.
face,
But
or
that's
my-
what that is. So
Okay.
second level, anything that has a quarter next to challenge, and it doesn't swim or fly, you can change into it.
So
As long
like
as
a
you've
wolf.
seen
You
it.
can't turn anything into flies,
Nothing
man.
of these.
Useless.
I never
Not
ran
yet.
into
Not
it.
yet.
Yeah, it has to be
You
a higher
can't turn
level.
into anything that flies.
Not yet. Not yet.
What good is that?
But I can turn into a wolf.
Premature, so like,
Oh, I got-
Really?
Yeah.
Awesome.
I got a
It
new.
literally-
feature.
Just don't do it around
Yeah,
him because
because
you might.
yeah, wait
me.
until he gets his like. Yeah, because he's on a mission.
I mean, it went away after like.
And we all know he's not the brightest, so he won't be able to pick it out.
Oh yeah. Oh
I
yeah,
had
boy.
like ice pack stuck in there.
I now have danger
Bad.
sense, so I get advantage on saving throws on dexterity against things that I can see.
What is it now?
Danger sense.
Danger sense. You get a
So
save.
danger.
He senses when he's in the danger zone.
And if there's like
That's your favorite song.
if there's a traps or something I can see like that, I get advantage on dexterity saving throws.
Oh, cool.
Like a jump out of the way of a trap or something.
I have a spell that's detect traps, so
That's about all I got. And I can attack
it's a penis.
recklessly.
What? What?
I just said, what is that?
It's like a gorilla. Hold on, I'll show you.
You meant
They're
to
like,
black.
alright. I love it when her cuddles with me, even though it's involuntarily.
1d12 per barbarian level. Oh, so my hit points.
Oh yeah. You get
So-
hit points. You get special abilities.
Everybody gets hit points.
So now do I get
Yeah.
I don't
You
have
get
a
hit
roll
points
for-
every level.
Is it that
Yeah,
thing
I know how
from
many.
your
I
friends
roll a
with the
D12
thing
for my
that's a
hit
weird
points?
And then you
drawing
add
or
your
something
constitution.
Yeah.
that
modifier.
showed me
Yeah.
before.
Hit points at
Yeah, it's
for
the,
me,
gorilla.
hit points at
This
higher
is the
levels
worst
is
picture on the
1d10, or I can just pick 6 plus my Constitution modifier per paladin level after the
I can do
first.
I don't
7
get it.
plus my
It's just,
constitution.
I don't know
modifier.
either. It's the
Or
worst.
I can roll.
I feel like
Right.
Mikey
Not a
would
cleric.
appreciate it. It's the worst thing I've
It's
ever
like
seen
one-
in my
it's
life.
actually a couple
I don't
pages
get
long.
it.
It's a
Is this-
swastika of Sid from Ice Age.
Consent is a myth.
I saw it on Reddit and I was like, this is the
People-
worst thing I've ever seen on
One
TV.
D8
I don't
for
even
level.
understand it.
For 8
I don't
points of
either.
constitution.
I don't either.
1d8 or
It was something
5
that
plus your
somebody found on
constitution.
So I
Tumblr.
just do 1d8
But it was on
Oh,
Reddit.
weird.
since I'm
And
not.
add your constitution.
Or pick the
Or
one in the
5.
parentheses.
So it's either 1d8 or 5.
I'm just going
So you
5.
can take a chance on rolling
like,
the
yeah,
I'm
I
just
die.
gonna take
don't
5.
have
That
to
seems
make
safe.
that.
I mean, I only have 8 right now, so I'm
Yeah.
gonna go with. I'm
This
gonna
is
take my
mostly what I
5.
see on
So that
Reddit.
puts me at 13.
Do you
now.
get to roll first and then
Oh my
pick?
gosh.
I gotta choose.
So I picked 5, and then I'm gonna roll and
They
see if I
gotta
rock.
get
You either
That's
choose
what I
the
want.
7 or you roll.
So I'm gonna
And
roll.
then if you roll, you
My you're fat.
keep what you roll.
Let me roll first and see how lucky we
I wish you had.
1. Don't roll.
Well,
That's why.
Mine's
I like you how you
So what-
That's why I took my 5 before I rolled, because I was like, I just want to know what am I doing.
So, but you added.
I got
the,
1 twice. I definitely got 1
might
twice.
do that
Glad I
whole
took my
cycling
5.
thing.
You add
And
your
then it's
constitution,
plus-
which is
My
five.
five.
Did you add your Constitution
Yeah.
modifier?
I don't have any.
Okay, but then you also add 1 because of the your level above 1.
Oh, so I have 4.
It's okay if you
So I get
So,
14.
so like
I
when you
like
level
that
up to
way.
level 3, you'll add 2 for that.
Okay,
instead.
okay. But it's 900.
Still not following
900.
Yeah. I mean, at 12,
It's a d12.
What's your base? 7?
Yeah.
yeah, either take a 7
I think you
plus.
should take your 7 to start with. I mean, it's good because, I mean, you're healthy.
Yeah.
Just take the 7 to start with. Because,
And you get to do add into any of this?
Constitution modifier.
You could probably stop
But do any of
recording.
these go up? Nothing else?
Not at this, not at this level.
so you get 7, plus you get
I don't know
9,
if you
plus
are.
1 for your level. So you get 10.
I want
I'd go
to.
to
I just want
24.
to
Yeah,
record the whole
that's
experience.
Safe. Take that. That's safe.
Alright, I'll take that.
Bacon pancakes.
But thanks.
Maybe for level 3 roll. But on this one,
Sorry.
that's very safe. It's a very conservative roll.
Alright. 24.
You
So-
can't. It's not secret.
Do any of these numbers change since we moved
I'm
on?
not gonna show
You
this
got-
to Martha.
Your HP,
Thank God.
your
Okay,
total
good.
HP,
Okay.
which you'll
I
heal
need her
total
to
once
not
you
know
when you
any of
level
this.
up.
Oh, okay, so what?
It'll say
She did
on
like go
this
right up
first
the rocker.
page.
Oh.
Hit
What?
points at higher levels.
I didn't hear what you
You
said.
can either
She's
take a 5 or
definitely
roll
gonna
the
break up
1d8,
with you
then you
after
add your
the
Constitution modifier, and then 1 for
Right,
every
yours are
level
all
you
fun
are
ones, I
above
think.
level 1.
Oh.
God, your roll
So,
can
with the
just-
example, if you just take the 5,
Yeah.
you get the 5, plus 1, 6, and then plus 1 because you're level 2. So
So
you
you
gain
get
7
thing?
if you just take
Yes,
you
one.
get-
but I can't do yours
Okay,
and mine
and
at the same
then-
time. So
Or
you're
you
just gonna
can
have to
roll
You
a
gotta
d8
figure out
to
what
try
yours
to
is.
get an 8 base.
Yeah, I know. All the books are
And
taken.
you
so
add
I'm
plus
just-
1 for Constitution.
If I roll it, do I have to take it? Can I
done.
just do the other one?
Okay.
Yeah,
Here's mine.
Okay. So D8.
Alright.
Yeah, that's the diamond one.
So I didn't get anything but my danger. Next
So no.
next level,
Right.
I get to choose
you only
Path
get
of the
4.
Berserker.
Okay, yeah,
Oh,
I'm gonna
yeah.
Then I'm not just a
Yeah,
barbarian.
sorry.
You're
I'm
a
a
berserker.
berserker.
I have to take it?
Yeah.
Oh,
sorry.
I just asked you before I did that. if
Yeah, I
could.
was agreeing with you.
Oh.
Yeah, if you have to choose one or the other. I'm sorry, that was. Now I feel like it
Did you roll a bad one?
No, because I asked if I rolled it and it didn't look good, can I go back to the other one? Is what I asked. And
it sounded to me like.
not.
Sorry,
What you wanted to roll?
Here,
Well, I
I'll
didn't
roll
know.
2
I
for
wasn't
mine.
sure. So I only
You're
get.
gonna roll
I'll
for
probably
yours?
get a
You
1.
get 4 more.
So I rolled twice and I got a
Okay,
run
so
at 2
figure
in a
out
row,
what
so
you
I'm really
really
glad I
are.
took
I
my.
just wanted to
Seven's
look
one
at
above
that.
half. So.
Yeah, that's why I was like, yours is very safe. Did you roll an 8?
Did
I
pretty
did.
well.
Nice. So you get 10, right?
8
Plus
plus
whatever your
my
Constitution.
Constitution modifier, which is 2
So it's
10
Plus-
plus 1.
per paladin level,
So you got 11.
plus
That's
my
all right,
Constitution
bro. No, it's okay.
modifier.
Not that big of a deal.
It's plus paladin level after 1, right?
I didn't know if you wanted to
So
still
it's your 1
Oh,
after
yeah.
1, you
or
add
anything
1.
else.
So you got 11.
Okay,
So
Is there
it's
anything
plus
else that
11.
changes,
So-
or is that it?
so it's 8 plus 3.
Yeah.
That's
Or
all
8
it's
plus
gonna
2 plus
change
1.
right
Yeah.
now.
Okay.
Gotcha.
So just add that to your.
Oh yeah, you get to choose a druidic circle. I think that's gonna give you bonuses and stuff.
You're gonna
And
have
that's
to-
on the next
You're gonna have
page.
to do a lot of research for this next.
Yeah, say I wasn't.
You gotta be prepared.
How much life do you have, Mikey? You gotta be right next to me.
23.
Yeah.
Holy
starts.
shit.
I
You get
think
24.
these are the.
What's this for?
Druid
I wanna
Is
see
that
what I
part of
would've
your
rolled.
level up?
Yeah, let me finish mine and we'll start working on yours.
So does it go back since I'm down from my
I
max?
beat it.
Yeah,
What
when
was
you
that?
level
What I
up,
would've
when you
rolled.
level up, you heal, right, Jared?
I would have rolled a 5.
When you level
When you
up.
level
to-
up, you heal to
Yes.
max health.
Okay.
Okay, so I did that. Fighting style.
There's a lot. What happens when you level up?
Yeah,
Did
it's
Brian
a
make
process.
A whole other group?
No, Alicia did. It's a.
Apparently,
She
because
invited
I
us
kept getting it.
to
I,
game.
I got like 28 messages.
I know.
now.
I just hit
Well, I
ignore.
muted- I muted
I
the
muted.
I muted the other one.
I muted. I just muted this one too.
They asked
In the middle
they
of
invited
us
us over
playing.
for a game night, and I was like, "We're playing D&D." I told them all three of us were playing D&D. I was like, "I'm not
Jared,
gonna go do 2 game nights. No, one game night." At a
Just so you can witness. So I can have a witness. You saw my roll.
Yep.
So I got 11.
Yeah.
That's the hit points and the fighting style. I'm gonna do. It's at second level, you adopt a style of fighting as your specialty. Choose one of the following options. You can't take a fighting style option more than once. I'm gonna do defense.
Okay, while you're wearing armor.
While you're wearing armor,
+1.
you gain a +1
Nice.
bonus to AC. So, all right.
Maybe, man, a lot of times I'll probably take that shield then and give you a +2. So you get +3. So you won't take jack shit.
What shield? Oh, the shield you're blessing. Yeah. So I'll be at 21 armor
Give you a
class.
little bubble.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And you'll still
Because
in there.
there's monsters in here that like
Yeah.
they can roll high, like all their bonuses and stuff. Like
They can roll a 2 and still hit on like a 28.
yeah,
Oh boy.
yeah.
I'm gonna need to
I
level
mean,
up.
not at level 2,
Yeah.
but later
Right.
on.
Yeah.
Well, later on, I mean, my heals get like really badass at high levels.
And as you can see, magic is
The gate.
pretty regular occurrence. So magical items are definitely something that I would keep an eye out for. Like that mace, for instance.
That mace is doing work. See, he wants to throw it in the river. What a chump. Stupid
Where?
paladin.
He's like, I can't use this.
Stupid
I
paladin.
didn't even think about it either. I was like,
As soon as it touched me, it like started burning my.
I was
hand.
like, yo, bro, take this and beat the hell out of some stuff. And he's like, no, I can't. It hurts my hands.
it doesn't just hurt my hands.
No, I can't. It hurts my hands.
It hurts my
It doesn't-
hands.
It doesn't hurt me.
Is this a literal, not a figurative?
No,
What's up?
I'm fine.
Are you sure?
I'm fine. No, wait, come back.
No, I think I only get one new thing.
Professor.
Professor. What's the answer?
Girlfriend. I'm learning all of this stuff because I didn't know I got to pick a thing later.
Oh yeah.
That's what was nice about the
I think
cleric.
that's the only thing that's new is the cunning action.
The cleric really spoiled me because, like,
You already did your HP stuff.
No.
the cleric starts out with its
It's going to be
domain right
in the
away.
book for
Starts out with a
So
what?
that's the domain.
Earlier.
Like you get your 5
like at
style
the beginning
level
of the
2.
class.
I pick my domain
It'll
at
tell
the
you-
start.
Like the whole
So there might be
little
9 to pick
box
from,
of things.
but like
Really?
I get it already.
Cool.
Second level.
I get my sacred oath at level
Proficiency.
3.
Yeah.
Under
So like that's
You should
This
give
is
us a
where you
picture
figure
of
out-
what I wanted to make. What I wanted my dwarf to make.
Gotcha.
No, I didn't have 9.
This,
Okay.
this is what I'm trying to do with the wolves I'm killing. I sent it to Mikey. I was like, you think my dwarf could do this?
Let's peep it.
That's what I want to make.
That's awesome.
Oh, like guard ahead.
Oh, the night.
That's really badass.
That's what.
Yeah,
That's why I was
it's
killing
really
the
cool.
wolf. That's what I'm trying to
This is
make out these
plus
wolves.
2.
With that.
I mean, you are
So
walking around
that's
naked right now.
cunning action.
Yeah, like all I have on is pants.
I started a campaign with my neighbor. We started last night, and I'm a Goliath in that one, and I'm also a barbarian. And I don't wear armor. And I chose this picture. I have a charisma of 17, so
He's the player. Hey, baby.
and I
Distract.
have like a.
Just
He
distract.
started us at level 3, and
That's why I'm gonna
I
kill
got
all
a
these
magical
wolves.
weapon. So I got
I'm trying to get that. I'm gonna make
You'd be
that.
so warm.
Yeah, I'm not wearing a shirt. All I have is pants.
Basically, just has a loincloth on at this point.
I don't have
Basically, Jared's picture.
Any, yeah.
Instead of lightning, it's a
I
loin.
don't have any clothes.
Instead of a human, is a dwarf. So what? A Goliath isn't like a race, though.
It is, but it's
In
like
certain
a,
campaigns, it is.
like there's a whole. It's
Do I-
probably a monster manual, is it? I
So
don't
every
know,
time you were
but-
sitting at the bar, the
there's a
bartender
lot of-
couldn't take you seriously because you're half
Yeah,
naked.
I'm just like,
So
the bartender. I'm cool with the
I have
bartender.
no clothes.
How long are you
But there's
wanting
like
to do
wild
this? Did you mean
homebrews and the
tonight
older
or
edition.
like
Yes.
overall?
But like she said, you know, she's got to
Mikey,
roll
can you
out.
help me?
Yes, yes. Let
Are
me
you
just.
done with yours?
Oh, I thought you were done. Sorry.
There's like like a lot of different.
The preparing
versions that you can roll over.
and casting spells, I can mess with that in a little bit.
So because this one is very custom built.
Ooh, that's
You have
different.
spell casting now?
Yeah, level 2, I get spell casting.
Nice.
I learned to
Dude, circle of the land or circle
draw
of
on
the
divine
land.
magic through meditation and prayer to cast spells as a cleric
We got
does.
that one, there's one on
See
each
chapter
page.
10 for the general
I'll read
rules,
this one. You read that
So
one.
do I add that?
and
to
chapter
what I
11
already
for the
have?
paladin spell list.
Yes.
Okay, so
What she needs help with her hit points thingamabobber.
I just need to know if I add this to what I already have, right? So if I wanted to do the
you do
5 plus,
hit points at higher levels, so you can either roll a d8
No,
or you can do 5 plus your constitution modifier.
which is a 1. So it's 6.
So it would be 5 plus 1 plus 1.
So do I add that to the 9?
You would, yeah, you would add that to your hit point maximum.
So it's 7. So it's 16. Okay, that was my question.
Yep.
So with the land at third
Because
level,
yeah,
with the land at second level, you get an extra cantrip.
Yeah, I know. I read it.
Okay.
I just
And
didn't
then
know.
this,
I'm
this
and
isn't plus
indecisive.
2
Don't
what I
know
already have.
anything.
This is
I
just
mean, with the land,
right.
you
That's just
get
telling you
to
what your
choose, like, from
proficiency
these-
bonus
all these
stays
extra
so it stays at
spells.
plus
Once
2.
you get to
Zach
5th level,
read
your
the moon.
proficiency
Zach
bonus
has
is
big
plus
plus
3.
Okay,
So until we
What
get
does
to
she get
level
with
5, that doesn't change.
okay. And then
No,
I
it's
think
a cantrip.
I think that's the
Combat
only
wild
thing.
shape.
I think that
That's
this is
combat
the
wild
only new
shape.
thing I
So
have.
Yeah,
and then-
pretty much just like
You don't
read
get-
through this list
can't-
and
you
just
can turn
see
into
what it tells
animals.
you.
And not until
Like-
third
Yeah, I
level.
did.
does
These are
any of
all-
this matter.
Yeah, this is 3rd level and higher.
3 and
So,
up. I
one
pick
says
an
you can
archetype,
turn
and that's what all
Yep.
this is on these
Right.
next 2 pages.
so
Yeah,
at second level, you
regular
just get
turn
that.
into animal.
I would just
If she's normal,
just write
turn
cunning
into animal.
action there in
Yeah,
your
I
features
did.
and traits, and then
Yeah,
just maybe
starting
like
at second
write
level.
see page 96 or something like that.
Okay.
So right here, the max thing.
Oh no, you can fight as a.
Yeah, I did
You
this.
can fight at
So
it.
you're just doing
Oh,
6.
yeah, that
So
one
I
then.
The
rolled
moon, you
a
can fight as
Okay,
animals.
so
I wanna do
9
that.
plus
Oh, 9.
I think
9,
plus.
10.
I personally think the land one is better
Plus
than the fighting
1,
against
so
the animals. Because you get a bonus
Yeah.
cantrip, you get all these extra spells to choose from,
This one, you get Combat Wild Shape. When you choose
all I've
it,
done so
you
far.
gain the ability to
Okay.
use Wild Shape on your turn as a bonus action rather than as an action. So you just turn into an animal.
Yes, I want that one.
And while you are transformed, you can use a bonus action to expend one spell slot to regain one
pretty much.
D8
I just
hit
need to
points
work on my
per level
spells,
of spell slot.
but that might take a little bit.
So instead of using a spell,
So,
you
blah
can
blah blah. We did that.
It's a bonus action, so you can still attack and heal yourself.
The rights of your circle grant you the ability to transform into more dangerous animal forms.
You already
Starting
did that.
at
You
second
picked the
level,
great weapon
you
fighting.
can use Wild
Great
Shape
weapon
to
and
transform
second
into a beast
Second
with a
one, so
challenging
action
and
surge.
highest
Starting
one.
at second level, I would just
And
write action
take
surge.
Level
See
two?
page
Yeah.
72.
Yeah, starting at second level, you can use Wild to transform into a beast with a challenge rating as high as 1.
You can push
Ooh,
yourself
instead of the 1/4.
beyond your
That-
normal
yeah.
limits
Yep,
for
that
a
one.
moment.
Circle of the
Now you
moon.
can
Circle of the moon.
Circle of the moon.
She can go straight to that invisible thing you were saying and be like,
On your turn, you can take one
invisible
additional
thing.
action on
The
top of your
invisible
regular
stopper is
action
As long as you
and
see
a
it.
possible
Rating on-
bonus
Yeah.
action.
Well, it's a 6.
Once you use this feature, you
Well,
must finish
there
a
you go.
short or
That
long
big.
rest
Yeah.
before you can use it again.
Yeah.
Starting at 17th
better than
level, you
one
can
quarter.
use it
But yeah, like
twice
a lion,
before a
if you see a
rest.
But I
lion,
still
only
can do no
once on the
flying or
same
no
turn.
swimming speed,
So
right?
pretty
I-
much,
you think
if
so?
you're
Probably.
fighting
It probably
or
says
in
that.
combat,
I
you
think
attack.
in that table, a few
You can
pages
do an
back,
additional
where it shows
action.
you like
It doesn't have to be attacked. Any other action.
It'll tell you
on
like
top of your regular
yeah.
action.
So by
and a
4th level
possible
you can do
bonus action
swimming
if you have
animals,
something
and
that
then by
can give you a
8th
bonus
level
action.
there's no
But
restriction.
you have to finish a short or a long rest before you can do that
Alright.
double action
Yours.
or action surge.
Again.
Yeah.
Did you happen to notice
then
anywhere where
And then at level
sorry, I didn't know
17,
if
you
you
can
were
actually
looking
do 2 action
I
surges where you do an
I
action
thought druids
and then
got
another
familiar
action.
at one
What would
And
be
then-
another action?
like attack,
Yeah, well,
attack,
I hear you.
attack.
What would a possible bonus action be? I already get a bonus action on
You
second
did the
wind.
circle of the moon.
Yeah.
Right.
How can I use them both? The bonus action to regain hit points equal to my 1d10 plus fighter level. So does that mean because I'm a level 2 that would be better?
Circle of the moon, you can be an animal and fight at the same
I
time.
know.
He's like, I turn into a bear.
Say what?
A 1d10
Okay,
plus your fighter level. Is that this level 2?
Yeah, so you would roll a 1d10.
Plus 2.
I'm gonna bend the rules so that at level 3 you get a non-combatant familiar.
A non-combatant familiar.
Basically, just
Yeah.
a set of eyes that can go.
And does she just get to pick just one random one, or she can just
So
she wants it to be?
it looks like that's all you get.
You'll have to find the
But
animal.
what is a
Find the
possible
animal first before I
bonus
can make a
action
decision?
on top
Okay.
of that?
Jared?
Action in itself?
We have a question. At second level, she gets action surge. You can push yourself beyond your normal limits for a moment on your turn. You can take one additional action on top of your regular action and a possible bonus action.
What's the possible bonus action?
If you have a bonus action per the abilities of your class.
So
So,
like
if
second
you
wind, I could do 3 actions in a row.
yes,
Okay. So I
but
couldn't do second wind and action surge by.
the action surge is the extra action.
But then it says, and a possible bonus action.
Right. So you could do a regular action, take an action surge, and then do second wind.
So 2 actions total.
Yeah, action surge allows you to take a full regular action. Then the second wind lets you take a regular action as a bonus action.
So with second wind and action surge, I could do
You just hit
3
the right spot
attacks.
Well, second wind doesn't have anything to do with attacking. All second wind is you. On your turn, you can use a bonus action to regain hit points equal to 1d10 plus your fighter level.
Oh.
So I don't think that's exactly the same. I think this is saying on your if she was fighting and
So
she
it
did
doesn't say it's a bonus action for second wind?
It does.
second wind is a bonus action that she can use on any turn.
Can
Yeah.
you lower your volume?
So, all that the action surge is saying that in the same turn that you use the action surge, you can still make a bonus action.
Right. If it's something that you can that gives you a bonus action. Like you can't just say, okay, I want to use a bonus action. You actually have to have an ability or something that says you can
Like
use this as a
second
bonus
wind.
action,
Okay.
like second wind, exactly.
Which will probably get more of it later
Or
levels.
like my healing.
You're alright, do you wanna pop up?
Where it says bonus action.
Did you get everything good?
Yep.
Everything good?
I'm good. Yeah.
I didn't get hardly
Her
anything.
face.
so I'm good.
And plus, I said if I
She's
get
kind of doing a
a
Brenda
sweet
structure.
custom
She
player's
is. I
handbook
want you to
next
know
week, I'll be
something.
extra good.
I don't know if you
Because
want
I'll
to
use
see
theirs this
Thank
this
you.
week,
Yeah, no problem.
and I'll write down more stuff if I need anything.
Once I get to level 30, I can become Path of the Berserker.
Yeah, I'm hoping by
That
next
shit
year.
Does
gets
anybody else
weird.
need this?
No, I'm okay.
Then I get an extra attack every turn.
So you got Restless Attack and Danger Sense.
Yeah. Reckless attack gives me advantage
Can
on my
you do
first turn.
Rage and Reckless Attack at the same time?
Yeah. Rage is a bonus action.
When you make your first attack on your turn, you can decide to attack recklessly, doing so
This
gives you
ain't a bad
advantage on
girl.
melee weapon
Plus,
attacks rolls
if he's
using
blessed,
Are
strength.
you not?
Danny is
Tomorrow,
like
Shannon's
my
leg.
shield of
Hey,
faith.
what's up?
You get a 2 to your armor class.
How's that?
Blessed, you
Here,
get that
I moved it
extra.
outside.
She's
Like your
But-
extra
gonna
attack
smile
roll.
when she comes.
But
Attack
it
rolls
doesn't
that?
against
Advantage.
you have advantage
Yeah, but if he's
until your
if
next
he's
turn.
blessed though, and they do attack him, he has to make like a save.
You
The
alright?
blessing counts for saving too.
Girl, your hair is
Girl,
all
this is
kinds of
like-
I
messed
feel like
up.
that's
now the one
super
after
helpful.
that
Here
in
when
the
she
Path
wakes
of the
up from sleeping
Berserker,
all night.
The back
That's
of
where
your
it's
head
at.
is ridiculous.
2 attacks.
Give me that book.
While I'm
I do not have
raging.
time for
Is this one your guys or is that one?
The
The one that has a few papers
I don't
in
know
it
who's
is mine.
That one's
So
mine.
that one's your
I was
guys'.
like, I don't know who's this. Who's this point.
You love it. Do you keep playing?
Just because I haven't written
Plus,
my
once I hit
spells
level
down.
3, I
You're
get
not.
another rage.
You've been sucking on your. It's
Right
been
now,
in
I
your
get 2
apartment.
rages per long round.
I have my first
Level
one.
3, I
so
get
don't
3
have-
rages per
I don't have
long
my
round.
level 2s. I wasn't prepared enough, I guess.
That definitely did some damage.
It's not like
He didn't even cleave his own artery this time.
She's a
Believe that?
I also never used my double
She played it on
two-handers.
Nightmare. You're playing it on.
Because I'm waiting until I get another feat, and I
Well,
can.
and now you got
You
those
didn't
2
drink
Warhammers
anything?
instead, so you'll break your own decaps.
Yeah.
So at level 3, you get to choose a fighting style.
I get to go through down a path. It's either Path of the Totem Warrior or Path of the Berserker. And Totem Warrior doesn't seem like old Rathnar style, so.
No, I mean
definitely
like
going down the Berserker.
like your fighting style as far as
I don't know when I can
Stretched
get the
out this
feat
thing.
for dual wielding.
I don't think he gets that. I think it's only cleric and
Bro,
fighter.
where she gets it? I have like my hair's
Sorry,
all
I meant
wavy, but
paladin
it's not like
fighter.
Say I'm not gonna ever redo
Yeah, I bet
anything.
though if your
I'm
hair
never
is
gonna
shorter.
attack
Well, I
anything
guess
with
your
my
hair is
hands
not that short.
because it's
her
worthless.
hair goes
So
down
I'm only
past
really
her
going to
shoulder
be
blades
using
and
that when
wet
I'm
and
raging.
not curly.
Because I
When
get
my hair is
advantage
long,
and +2 to all my
Or
rolls.
like naturally dry. It's like mermaid.
That's the dream.
I'm so mad it didn't
Okay.
happen while it was due.
Well, when you go out, you can always dive back.
Ugh, make a good point there.
I get strength advantage and I
Just
get
need a
bonus
mermaid.
damage on melee. +2.
are we
I need to lose 1,000 more pounds.
gonna continue playing for a while or what's up?
Well, it's 8:30 now since the leveling is ending now. What are we gonna?
I mean I still need to work on my spellcasting, but I just didn't know.
I'm good with whatever.
I was
Like I said, she's got to roll within
No,
reasonable
no.
time, right?
I mean, last time I took her home and was home after midnight. I
Yeah.
was tired of shit.
Yeah.
Because no matter what time she goes to bed, she gets up at 7.
Yeah.
That fuzz on your bottle, girl.
Hey,
So it's up to.
I don't judge you for your
It
life
doesn't matter if
choices.
you guys are cool.
It's up to. It's up to you, really.
I mean, where did it go?
Okay,
I mean, yeah, we don't have responsibilities, so it's up to those of you with
We have nothing to do
responsibility.
tomorrow.
Yeah,
On a Sunday,
we'll probably be up till 1 in the morning.
yeah, I have
regardless.
literally nothing to do tomorrow. It's Sunday. I don't work.
You gonna babysit? I'm just kidding.
How much I'm babysitting?
I have to go home and do homework because somebody.
Oh, I probably
Work
should study
Monday.
for my ASCs. Yeah, I have to take my next one on Thursday.
No, I'm
Probably
gonna
do
help
that.
you.
It's necessary if you want to make
I
more.
just have training.
I'm just saying that if you get a
Tuesday.
certification
Did you
and they
want
say
to do
you'll get
actually
more money,
have
you
two
probably should take it.
Yeah.
You didn't tell me I was
What's
Just
this
about the
not-
email.
Did you get the
You're
email?
thinking
Well, I'm
about
just in
moving
my
to
job
a-
anyway. They said if I
You're
got
thinking about
specific
moving to a
certifications,
dealer.
I would
The
make
more
money,
ASCs
so
you have at a
Yeah,
dealer, the more
that
money you
son
make.
is gonna sit in.
And if you
Jacob's
can take the
desk.
master
that's right.
diagnostic test, you can make over
He
$30
literally
an hour.
listens to his headphones.
Imagine you're turning 50 hours a
I
week.
can
at
only
the
imagine
time.
how difficult
Yeah.
the master diagnostics test
I mean,
is,
like, he
though.
doesn't talk.
I don't know. My
or,
master,
like,
my
he's not
MDT is a
annoying.
moron.
Well, I
He's
am
an
now.
idiot.
On this one,
He makes
I just hate when
$37
people are
a
behind
week.
me.
He
I
turns
hate it
over
so
70
much.
hours every week consecutively.
You
use your
No
charisma
problem.
whenever your spells are free.
And every time I walk by him, he's
Because
sitting
I'm
on
always
his
like, is it
phone.
Jacob?
Or sometimes doing a break
Um,
flush.
this
think he's
spell
only
saves
17.
I don't know how he does it.
class.
Yeah, he like dropped out of
Yes.
school.
I've seen his hours.
What is
So you don't roll anything.
Both
when
of
you
her
cast a
kids
spell.
did.
Who you're casting against has to roll a save,
She's trying to get
And
him
they
to
have
get his
to
GED,
beat
I think.
whatever this is.
I didn't even know that he
8
still
plus my
worked
proficiency
there.
bonus plus my charisma
I guess he
modifier.
works Wednesday, Thursday, Friday.
And then spell attack modifier.
So on Tuesday he won't be there.
Is your charisma plus your proficiency
With
because
you.
you're proficient in spell casting.
I mean, they have to like hire.
But
If
someone.
I-
isn't he gonna
You
spend
cast
his
a
time in the
spell-
basement though?
Yeah,
He'll
if,
be
you're
in the
da-
basement
if
doing
they fail their
stuff
save
for
against your spell, whatever the spell says the damage
I'll pull it
is,
up.
you
You
add.
get it on your phone? Hell no, I
Charisma
would never put
and
my work email
proficiency.
on my phone. Ever.
Well, I'm not there every day though.
That's true.
Okay.
But I would never.
I may just have to see that in action
I would get all those
100%
engages and I would
fully
shoot myself.
Okay.
get it, but
I don't get engages on my email.
I mean, that number will probably be set for your whole
I
level.
have to because of the
So you probably
employment
just write
shift.
it down.
Yeah. I mean,
Yeah.
Until you level up,
And when your mom's gone, I
It'll
have to
it would be
do
the
that.
same number.
Sorry.
This number is always going to
The
be the
I
same.
had to do it that
No,
way.
eight
She
plus
was
all
sick,
your
and I was like,
modifiers.
oh,
All that,
okay,
yeah, all
well,
that shit. So it'll all be the same.
right.
I really didn't get
And then
to
this
one,
is
so
in
it
the
wasn't
book is
that bad.
8, so that's what it is.
Yeah.
Joseph has agreed to split his time between assisting with the basement and helping with
So he won't
accounting.
be at that
I really
desk
like that
forever.
He will likely use
Thank
Jacob's
you.
desk.
So he's not gonna do appeals.
She got it
anymore.
for me on sale.
It's a
He's
black-
supposed to be
that game-
helping with.
I think that game's by
Basement
the best
filing?
Battlefield they've ever made.
Yeah.
And
Accounting,
then accounting would
yeah.
be accounting would be
I
billing for
love
Martha
Battlefield
because
2.
she's so fucking
I love
behind.
Battlefield
Hey.
4. Battlefield
That's
1.
kidding. She hasn't been able to do it because she's been doing exhibit.
The
A.
campaign,
Yeah, I
the
couldn't
campaign
do it for
even
a while because
gets
of
you.
LORs.
Oh, yeah.
What does it mean
And
by
I was like,
AC?
I can help
What's
you
AC?
again.
On our
And then I
Yeah,
literally
I
had
had
it
to
for
ask
2
that.
days before I
Um,
started helping with exhibit.
Battlefield 2
The only
was
times
the
I go
one
through
that I
the
started on.
petition and she
That
hasn't
makes
I
sense.
touched.
almost wore my
GC.
cat shirt.
Oh man.
That one's great.
When I told her about exhibiting, and
original.
she was like,
The
I
like
just
Battlefield
need to know
1942 was
the
the
deal.
original.
Well,
Because she
Battlefield
doesn't
2 was
speak up
the
for
original
herself,
for me.
and
Oh,
And
That was
me.
the first
Yeah,
one
Me
I played.
too.
The original was
She
like, what,
can't
1942?
even keep up
That
with
one was
all
the
that
original.
stuff that's on the
Battlefield 2 was
By
the
the
Yeah,
way,
I
original.
like
knew
cried and
that's her stuff. It doesn't
cried
fit on
and
her
begged
desk.
and
Bill
pleaded to
was from
have
the
and my parents
summer
to
of
have my parents
2015.
buy me a PC so I could play
That's when she's
Battlefield
at
2.
I played it on the
I thought
Xbox.
Olivia got her caught up.
Like,
That's where she got it caught up
I
to.
play everything on the Xbox though.
That's what I had on my desk.
On Battlefield 1, the campaign
Because when
was
Melissa asked me if I could do
excellent.
exhibiting,
The multiplayer.
I was like,
I didn't. I was
I was like,
a
well,
little
I'm doing
worried.
billing,
World
but
War
she's
One.
like,
I was
you
like,
know,
how
a
can
year
you
and a
really
half
do it?
behind, and
They
she's
made
like,
it
okay, so
nuts.
that can
That's how they
work.
did it.
It's amazing.
They
It
crammed
takes
64
And all
people
those,
into
like,
here and like,
NOAs
okay,
and
good luck.
The letters that come in.
Explosions,
That's what's sitting on her desk.
gunfire,
So
you're
when
just
a
getting
client calls
murdered,
and
bayonet
says, "Do you have my
charging people
NOA
all the time.
yet?"
That's my favorite.
They've
You
been
run
sitting
up,
there for
somebody's
like
not
a
paying
year.
attention, you're just like,
Yeah.
and they're dead.
believe
Or they're
it.
laying on the ground sniping, you flip them over and hit them with a shovel.
Yeah.
And you
It's-
murder them.
It's ruthless. I love it.
It's definitely, it is all out war. Because they cram, like
Might
in
be
the
a little
operation
bit
stuff, it's like,
Particular
they
when
take
there's
these
only
maps and
like
they split them into like
this is mine.
5 or 6
I know, I was like,
sections.
can we
So
just
you're only
take
playing
one
like
and
one
leave?
part at a time.
Right.
And they cram
Can we adopt
40 to
these?
64
Well,
people
are they
in
gonna
one
be cute
section.
little puppies
And it
like
just,
with lots
it's
of rolls and fluff?
They said that they're gonna be.
It's insane.
It's the Indiana
Have
Camp.
you not played Battlefield
yet?
No,
So
he
they're
hasn't.
like
No.
dogs in training to be service
You'll have
dogs
to try it
for
before you-
disabled people.
Nuts. Just
They're
explosions,
trained by inmates.
gunfires, tanks are
So that's
rolling
like
through, airplanes are
Inmates are
flying
our
over.
clientele, disabled people
They're
are
like
our
playing at
clientele.
Resident
So I
Evil.
like presented it to him as a marketing.
You haven't got it
thing,
yet?
but really, I was like,
Oh man.
I don't know
They're saving
why.
up our money for Mardi Gras.
I don't know why he hasn't gotten it yet.
Because we went to Fogo de Chao
They're
last
bringing-
night.
It wasn't even that much money.
I used my
Their
Resident
labs
Evil money for
usually,
that.
and they're gonna be
For me, it wasn't.
I
that
would have
bad.
paid since you got a
18
shitty
months or
check.
younger.
I did
But-
get the worst paycheck of my
Apparently
life.
they
Like
all
the
got
Valentine's
like
Day?
terrible,
Not me.
terrible checks.
I couldn't
We're
even-
getting
Well,
like-
everybody that was at Auto Tire
Yeah, I
got
was like, my
terrible
check was
checks Except for
good.
Dave's toast.
We've been busy.
From my
If they bring a
understanding.
black one, buy it.
And
I've consecutively made the same money.
Jordan just did not because of his, because it
Oh,
was
we
so...
hardly had any cars come in.
Man,
So I worked on like 6 cars last week.
Your hair.
You
That's
guys
crazy,
have to come
man.
to Mudstrut this year.
I mean, that still works.
Now this
We'll
week
send
I
over
had
the
like
contract
$4,000
next
done in 3
So
days.
you don't know when it is
But
yet.
they're all
No,
big
it's
jobs.
April.
Yeah.
Like
Don't
did
say
a
7th, 'cause I'll be gone.
one.
If we want to move forward, we can. If you think
If we're just
we
gonna
can,
be tracking these wolves for another.
We found
We
them.
You
found
found
them.
them.
Oh, that's right.
They're about like 100. I said 100 feet. I should have said 100 yards. Because they're about a football field away.
They're right there.
I'm just finishing writing the spells that I have at
Are you
second
gonna
level.
try to talk to the wolves, or can we just kill them?
Well, since she's a druid, she just has to see it and she can turn into it, right?
Or she can talk
The
to them.
29th.
Are you going to be able to tell the
It's a
difference
Sunday. Is that
between?
the
Yeah, I don't
motorcycle?
think-
I mean, she doesn't have to turn into it. She can just talk to
Yeah,
it.
but
Oh,
if
okay.
she turns into it, like
And
he's gonna have
I'm
to
sure
like
he'll
roll
offer
something to make sure he doesn't murder
to
her.
Yeah, we'll
right?
definitely
We
do
did that when
that.
we did the.
I really want to kill a wolf.
He did it for
Definitely.
Why?
Monstrat last
Why do
year.
you want me to talk to him though?
The only one that I
See,
went
we're
to was
freaking
the
next
one
to seeing
before
Harvey
that.
Dent.
That was
Or
the-
to see if one of them
Where
will
do you want
willingly
that?
give up their
Yeah.
life.
I didn't
To
work
turn
here.
For
into a coat.
sacrifice.
Yeah, I mean, you could
Would
always
you
be
be
like,
willing to die to become a coat?
you'd like
Yeah.
either
I
you
thought the
die
boys. Yeah.
or you all
They were
die.
sorry.
Your
We were
choice.
there and we did
You're
the.
gonna die.
I'm not like that, man.
Really slow.
Well, the only
And Rathner's right
well,
behind you
the
with
only
an
person
axe.
I knew
What's
there
your
was Jacob
alignment?
because we had
And two
just
orcs.
My alignment,
She went with
like
it.
my druidic circle.
No,
It was
your
It was
alignment.
October. And
so
I,
it was like
Like chaotic
Oh.
good
He
or
Oh.
stayed home with Elsa because she's only 6 months old.
Lawful-
Oh,
lawful
like 3
neutral,
or 4
okay.
months after I had given him.
One with the
ginger.
land.
So he was the only one.
No,
I
she
knew.
went with the moon.
I know Regina was there with
Moon.
the big
Circle of the
Circle of the
moon. Yeah.
because
the
you
moon.
can instead of
I
being
can
able
fight
to
as a
turn
That was
into
my
beast.
first.
instead of being able to turn into a creature
that was
with
the first time I met
one
Regina,
quarter,
and I did not
she
like
turned
it.
into a creature with
You
a
guys
one,
pretty
Laser turkey.
which is like
She
way
didn't
more
clean it up.
badass.
And Nora
The
stepped
laser
it.
turkey.
And
Yeah,
there was
I'm
no,
chaotic
like,
good.
And the fact that I can
I'm
actually
watching
fight
now.
as that
So I was,
particular
like,
beast,
cleaning
whatever
her
I
off.
decide to turn into.
in the women's
Yeah,
bathroom.
like a.
Or a wolf.
Just
A bear. A wolf.
If
was
you see
so
a tiger,
mad.
you could turn into a
Yeah,
tiger.
Melissa.
I can turn into
Both of
a
you
tiger.
guys,
Melissa and
just
Ashley
want to let you
were
know
done
I have a
running
spell
the
called
actual
Zone
run
of Truth.
Before.
I've never not told the truth.
Oh, there.
I have zero reasons to lie to anybody.
Oh, he's
This
freaking
guy,
out.
he should worry. Me though, I'm like,
There's just been something wrong with
I already told everybody I don't like any of you.
I don't have to be specific in the zone of truth.
Let me see.
Jerry babysat her dog.
Could change.
Yeah, he can ask specific questions.
Once.
I create a magical zone that
Was
guards.
he there? The
Who?
one that they just put down?
I mean, probably.
Cooper?
They
The
put him
boxer?
down?
Yeah,
he
on
was sick.
Friday.
So you create a
Did
magic.
you-
I create a magical
Did you- Melissa
magical
had dog
zone that
funeral
guards
on the
against
calendar
deception
because we
in a
didn't do that
15-foot
intake
radius
meeting,
sphere centered on a point of your choice
and they
within
put
range.
Cooper down.
Until the spell ends, a creature that
Friday
enters the
afternoon,
spell's
the boxer?
area for the first
Kinda like
time
a
on a
tiger.
turn
Oh, she has
or
two
starts its turn
boxers?
there must make a charisma saving throw. On a failed
How do you
save, the
keep getting
creature
to watch
can't speak a
everybody's
deliberate
I
lie.
feel like I'm getting screwed.
You
I've
know
only
whether
watched
each
one
creature
person's
succeeds or
head.
fails on a
Well,
saving
I wanted to
throw.
watch Poppy.
An affected creature is aware of
And
the
I didn't
spell
get to.
and can
Oh,
thus
when she was down in
avoid
Louisiana?
answering questions
Yeah.
I
to
was
which it would
supposed to make
normally
sure it
respond
had
with a
food,
lie.
But then I guess some
Such
guy
creature
was
can be
crashing at
evasive
their
in
place
its
for the
answers
weekend,
as
so
long
he
as it
got
remains
the
within the boundaries of the
But-
truth.
That's so
I'll be alright.
So as long as you don't,
Poppy's a cat.
I can tell
think
partial
she could
truth.
handle a
Yeah.
4-day weekend at home.
And then I can leave the
Chelsea's
zone.
Chelsea said she was gonna.
Yeah,
be
you're
ready
not
because she
held
was
in the
acting like she
zone.
was
And I
on
know it's
LSD
there.
the other
you
day.
get exactly.
So I can be like,
She's like, she was
Later.
on LSD, so I locked her in the bathroom.
I know what you're doing, and I may have done
Somebody was
some
trying to give me a
things,
cat
but
food.
I'm gonna go anywhere else. Right
I
now.
probably wouldn't waste
She
the
wouldn't
spell
really
slot,
got
but
me with her. She was just.
I would just like to say,
I was like,
judging
"You're
from
not
last
that
week's
people."
session,
And
I'm
if we
pretty
are, I
good
don't
at
know
holding
yet.
things in one spot.
Yeah, but you're also pretty good
I'm
at
gonna go through
falling,
your shoulder and stick it into the rock.
falling for people's
Which
deception.
I'm not
I don't
afraid to do.
remember who I was. I think it was.
But you also have no reason to think I'm guilty of anything right now.
Yeah,
And
I
I'm.
do.
Like her,
Why do you think I've been texting everybody but you?
ouch.
I thought we were friends.
I literally told everybody we're not friends. I said it last week. I don't
You
like
also
any of
become
you.
a giant
You're
spider
not
if you
friends.
see one.
Oh, I could be a giant
Have we
spider.
changed our
Spider?
Yeah.
Holy
Oh,
cow.
I
We've
hate
seen
Are you
gnolls
ticklish when
and
you go?
zombies. And
That'd
zombie
be real
gnolls.
crazy.
Girl.
But,
And a cow.
but he
And
said,
one
but he
cow.
said at the
We
current
can turn
moment
into
I
a
can't.
cow, and we can milk you for
You're
dairy.
actually
I'm just trying to think you get to free ration.
Guys,
I'm just
not
saying,
a good
currently right now I
table.
cannot turn it on. He did tell me that.
Is this where you're gonna start
Cow.
smelling him again?
I don't know. Can I turn it
It's
back
so
on?
We can
uncomfortable.
milk her
Smell
for
it?
Mom,
That's weird.
Just
That's
kidding.
weird.
You're not kidding because you totally did it.
yeah, you were literally like, "This is why I love you
Weird.
because I love your stink."
Let me smell it. Just kidding.
You
That's what she kept doing at the other card.
Knocked Brooke's face off.
I was was fully aware of my surroundings.
I was in control of my emotions.
Okay, Charlie, calm down.
Oh yeah, you didn't get to hear that.
What?
I went into the office this morning, and as I got to the door, I could hear voices inside. And so when I get inside, Charlie is on the phone at the front desk, yelling to the security company, and he says, "I'm not mad." And he's like, "I'm in control of my emotions."
I didn't realize how much he reminded me of Michael Scott until I recently watched some of The Office.
Oh yeah.
Because he does that thing when he's like talking to you and he's just like waiting for you to
acknowledge and be on the
yeah,
same
I
level.
swear to God, our meetings would go so much quicker. Like 30 minutes of it is him just being like,
That's how our senior staff meetings are, and I just want to stab myself. I'm like, can I please go back to my desk now?
Yeah, he was talking about that, and like afterwards, he was just like, "I was in control of my emotions with this guy," and I was like, and all I could say was, "Golly!" So I turned around.
Oh my god.
I didn't have coffee at
Did I
that
tell
point.
you he
I think
came
our office needs puppies.
permanently? Or have like an office
I
cat.
tried to bring in a cat one time and you guys made me take it back.
Well, I mean, it's a public office building, so.
Mitch didn't care.
If everyone's okay with going another 20 or 30 minutes, I'm okay with it.
Go with me.
Did I tell you he came all the way over from the main office for me to show him how to send a picture from one text, like, message to another?
You've seen the wolves.
He was like, I need you to help
Football
us.
field distance.
So I like took my notebook and my
You
pen
gonna
in there to
Go to the wall.
I was like,
Yeah,
oh,
what's
this
the
isn't
plan?
like
Get
I
me
need
out.
you to do something for me.
Okay.
This is a.
It's gonna take me regardless, so I feel like I just might as
No,
well
the main office.
You're coming
follow.
with me. We're gonna find when we get to the wall, as we're walking
What
towards
color is that?
the
What
wall.
color do you
Okay,
call that? And I was
so
like,
You know, so he was like looking at
you
it
just
for a while,
blue?
trying to figure it out.
Nothing special.
he was like, I think I might
What's
try
special?
that.
You want to sneak?
No.
So they would call him.
I feel like we should sneak so they don't like
Should we
feel
sneak?
threatened.
His parking idea.
God.
Why would the wolves be threatened?
They're
They're
wolves.
Because they're wolves and we're just running up and like, ah!
We're not running up. We're calmly walking to
I'm
them.
gonna walk into them.
Just the two of
You have animal handling, right? Can you do anything with that? I don't know. I don't know how you
Yeah.
druids work. I thought you were like animal people.
At this point, you've made it half that distance. And I have not noticed
Man
you
needs a winter
approaching.
coat.
Oh wait, I'm sorry, they have advantage. Yeah, they have not noticed you approaching.
They have advantage if they still don't notice you. So now you should definitely start.
Why do they have advantage?
Cute, wouldn't you?
Keen hearing and smell.
Oh wow.
Yeah. So you want to talk to him,
Like
or you
we're
want me to
down.
throw my
We're
spear
up
right
right
now?
All right. Well, before we start talking to them, what am I asking them? First off, we're just asking them.
They've seen a halfling.
They've seen a halfling walking.
Definitely she was with me
North.
the whole time.
No.
Okay.
It's a different
I'll
one.
ask
She never
them.
went to a
Anything else specific?
She stayed
Like,
with me the
Really,
whole
all I
time.
care about. Other than that, I'm just gonna kill them all.
I mean, they may not even be able to answer that coherently.
yeah. But I'll try.
If they're like the Knolls,
There's always a tail.
but you didn't try and like specifically talk to them in their
No, well,
language.
no. So I'm gonna speak. That's a
So
spell,
she's like
right?
four,
Yeah,
but-
that's a spell.
Don't do it.
Or can I just?
I think
talk?
it's just a class ability.
Class abilities. I know that I do have a.
When she's.
I thought I had a spell that says it. Maybe it was a cantrip.
Anybody else come with us?
Yeah, I'm like right behind you guys by just like
No.
10 feet.
Class feature.
I'm hanging up on the road.
Yeah, yeah.
I don't
We
want
know
to
you don't
distract
care.
the wolf.
We
Like,
know you don't.
I'm like 10.
You don't care about anything.
The cleric
But
is
I
always
do.
close by
Except
to
for
heal
weirdly Harvey Dense and everything
Yeah, I
about
was
where
talking
he's
to
at.
animals.
He has something on my back.
And Holy Man, where are you at? You hang back or are you
You gonna
with
chill
us?
with us so we can blossom our love?
I'm gonna go with
people. Oh man,
That's
you
weird.
Don't be gross. Keep it in your pants.
Do you
up
want to make out?
there.
You look kind of cute.
Okay, you have to roll for that.
He's 18, chill.
He's a baby.
I like
Keep it in
him
your
young.
pants.
And he's a holy man.
Are you like, yeah, are you like have to be a virgin forever?
Yeah.
I don't want to make out with you.
It's like a vow of chaste.
Yeah, that's a serious question.
I
Like,
mean,
wasn't
in real
being
life,
funny.
I'm older
I
than
mean,
him, so it's
You won't
totally
even
cool.
drink a beer. You
Yeah.
drink water at the bar.
In my
Drink
particular
this.
situation,
Uh-oh. Here we go.
I haven't specifically taken a vow of
Chastity.
Oh.
chastity.
So there you go.
He's DTF.
We gotta go hide behind this rock for a bit.
Bow, bow, bow.
It's right here on this table right here. Behind me.
Right there, the alarm.
Right there.
Like,
How many wolves?
Any, there are 3 wolves. So
What
that's why.
wolves? We're making out.
And a football field away?
From you guys, they are.
We're halfway
They're
there.
50 yards.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm keeping like
You're not
10 feet
interested in these
behind.
wolves, are you?
You always creep
Are
in.
you?
No, I'll hang
I'm
out.
like,
I'll hang out on the
My
road,
spells have range. I'm good.
looking, watching them move towards the wolves.
No.
I'm just hanging out.
If you
too.
start seeing fire,
You guys
don't
start
be alarmed.
kissing. That's okay. I
It's
won't
probably
watch.
me just setting things on fire.
I like your muscles.
What? Michael, can you let your
Couldn't
doggy
find
out?
anything, so I'm just gonna make it a house rule.
Okay.
For what?
That anything that she can change into, she has the ability to speak.
To speak to.
Okay.
Michael, can you let your dog out, please?
So can you like calmly
Do it or
talk to
I'll take your
them
butt and take your tablet away.
from like once we get up like
Once you're 25 yards away.
yeah? Can you like calmly call at them?
Turn the light on so I
On
can
call.
And they
got
actually
it?
now see you, so I would say something quickly
Okay, so
before they
I
decide to fight or flight.
see. There you go.
gonna calmly try to explain that I'm not there to hurt them. First off.
Okay. That would be a bluff check because you know he wants to hurt them.
I was gonna say you might want to say we.
So that's a
aren't
deception.
gonna
I,
hurt you.
we aren't going
But
to
then
hurt
that
you.
would be a lie.
That would.
So that's deception, right? At
Yeah.
that point.
I'm 100% there to hurt them. Sorry.
I need your fur.
Okay, you're putting me in a very.
You know that. I
Difficult
want to kill them
situation.
because I want to make a coat out of them.
Have you said that in our?
You haven't told
in the
me.
Actually,
game?
I haven't told the
He
party
hasn't told
that.
anybody.
Can't tell the party, so I'm gonna
As
pretend
far
like I
as
don't
they
know.
know,
So she doesn't know.
I just want information on Harvey
I
Dense.
felt it. It went.
Okay.
But I also
So
No
I-
deception. So you
Thank you,
tell
Michael.
them.
At that point, it's just animal handling, right?
I thought Papa put some oil
Yeah,
on that. So
it would be
it's
an
easier.
animal
Did you
handling.
figure it out? Is it cold?
Unless you're wanting to use your,
It's cold.
or well, I guess you're using your ability to talk to them at all, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, right
Like that
now.
they can
like that's
understand her.
yeah, they can understand her via that ability.
It's
But now
But
if they
now-
can handle
believe
her,
her.
it'd be if they
yeah,
believe,
to believe
her.
her and like
Trust
control the
her.
situation. Okay.
Okay, so we are looking for a halfling, like a little person, human being.
Did you roll the animal handling?
Oh, I didn't know I was supposed to. What am I?
so funny.
20? Okay.
And add your animal
15
handling.
plus 2, 17.
It's not.
Animal handling.
Yeah.
You're not proficient.
No, I feel like I should be, but no, I'm not.
Okay. So
Okay.
17.
Yeah,
Well, you definitely. They're listening.
they're listening.
And you said you're looking for a halfling.
Yes.
Is that it?
Who's walking north?
Who's walking north?
Be specific.
By himself.
We've seen halflings walking on that road
Okay.
that you're coming from.
One in particular might seem, I don't know if they know the word drunk, but kind of wobbly a little bit. Like drunk-like he's not fully there.
like that rap song. And the other one's like, yeah, the wobbled it, wobbled it.
I just see like a wolf. Like, he gets on his back 2 feet.
Yeah, and then the other one, he's just like, get in there.
It does actually sound. That means I'm like, what?
I don't know what they're saying.
What are they? There's like these two.
growling at each other.
There's these two wolves. that
That's a good
What the fuck is it?
Then they settle down. They're like, oh, sorry, we're just kidding around. We haven't seen any wobbly halflings.
Okay. All right, guys. Do you have anything else that they've seen? They've seen halflings. Just
Seen a lot of.
Have they been going north?
a lot. Have they been going north?
They've been going north,
They've
but
been going north.
they've also been going south.
Okay.
So literally.
How many have been going north?
Have you seen one traveling by himself
With a backpack.
with a backpack?
She says from behind the bushes.
Yeah, yelling from the football field away.
No, that's just what she. That's her.
I'm gonna say her year.
Put that backpack on.
Well, maybe it's demand. We can't tell because she's behind a wall.
She sounds muffled.
I haven't consented to this yet.
I'd like to ask the gnome to roll a hand check.
What?
Handshake.
Roll a hand check. So we know what everybody over there is doing.
Oh no.
Making sure there's no shyster business going on.
I'm pretty sure they're doing some stuff, but I'm away from them. We're just talking.
Apparently with a backpack.
With a backpack.
My boy,
There was one.
Walking
we
by
saw.
himself, traveling by
How
himself.
long ago?
How long ago was this?
Could have only been 3, maybe 4 suns.
Okay, so about 3
So we're not far
days.
behind.
Yeah.
Thanks.
Alright, well,
You guys are 100 years away.
is there anything else that we need to get
Whispering
any
to each
information
other.
on? He's about 3 days away.
I can't think of it. Do you
3
think
days
of anything?
away. He was alone. He had a backpack.
Oh, are there any other wolves nearby?
Are there any other wolves nearby
That may have seen something.
that
What?
may have seen something?
I don't know. Are there?
Oh, I don't know. I was just asking just to make
How
sure.
does he?
Make
How
the
are they
same-
supposed to know?
And the one to the right of that one says, "Yeah, I thought we were the only wolves out here."
Well, we saw other tracks. We're just
Oh
making
yeah, that's
sure.
right. We did see other tracks.
We're just making sure.
And then the what is it called?
Alpha.
Alpha.
The
Alpha.
ridge,
That's their
the ridge on their back.
Oh.
The hair begins
It, like
to
it's this
turn.
turn.
Yeah, and they're like,
Oh no.
You
Let's
saw other tracks.
We did see other tracks.
And then, they start getting a little agitated. I mean, they're like,
Alright.
we're the only wolves. We don't like no other wolves.
You don't like no other
Launch a
wolves?
firebolt.
I cast my sacred flame at the
Wait,
lead wolf.
before we do this, I have a better idea. Whatever you're about to do, I don't like it. So why don't we go over
She sees me
here?
and Zach nudging each other in the
I
back.
have a better idea. Let's go. Come over here. And we're gonna go away from the wolves.
We'll tell the wolves
No.
to not move.
Yeah, we will be right back. I'm gonna go
Okay.
figure out what this whole bustle thing's going on, and I'll be right back.
Alright.
We're gonna walk over here.
Before that, you'll need to roll an handle animal.
Handle animal. 20.
Natural 20.
Okay.
They're gonna listen.
Sit.
They're just like, just don't bring any other wolves.
Sit, boy.
Okay, so what I think we need to do instead of just going guns a blazing. So apparently,
Well, you don't know what he's doing.
what's going on.
Nothing's going on.
There's a lot of things going on. I'm gonna make a cloak out of these wolves.
Okay, so here's my plan. Since you're wanting to clearly kill a wolf,
Murder them, all 3 of them.
let's see if we can find out where these other wolves are and let them do
They
the
don't
dirty
know.
work.
They don't know.
If they can track them.
They said they didn't know.
He just said there weren't any wolves.
Or we have them follow along with us and they catch a scent. Boom. They find them, they
wolves
kill
are
them.
like 3 days back that way into the west.
Well, for those tracks.
Yeah.
I don't mean to mitigate.
They might be the same tracks. They might be the same wolves.
Oh, God, that hurt my neck.
I feel like it's a bad idea.
And there
feel
might
like
be
then-
other
Bomb.
packs of
I
wolves.
feel like maybe you might just want to
Let's
go back
find
to
let's
the
find
road.
another pack to mess with. These guys actually were beneficial. They helped us a little bit.
So is every
So
other wolf on the road.
That we've talked to.
So
just
there,
saying.
there will be more. I
If-
promise.
if
Now you know how I felt when the kid was on the
I
road.
know, right?
I'm just saying, if you don't want to,
Rathnar, I promise there will be. If there aren't, I will personally
I'm
help
with
you find more.
Rathnar. If you don't want to help, you just go back to the road.
I
We'll
do
handle
not.
it.
I will put my foot down. I do not want to kill these wolves. They
I've got
have
30
help.
feet.
I want to roll an intimidation check on the elf
Oh.
to go back to the road.
Okay. Then that will be
For what?
roll versus a
For
roll.
what?
You can choose
Oh, no.
between dexterity or
Absolutely not.
charisma to add to your roll.
Try again.
And yours is gonna have to be
I'm gonna
charisma.
say dexterity.
I'm
not
paying
Because
attention.
intimidation is
What
one.
is it?
Oh,
What did he say,
Charisma?
dexterity or
Charisma.
charisma?
Intimidation.
Yeah,
Okay.
dexterity is definitely higher.
I'm gonna
That's
do
why
a
it's password
dexterity roll.
protected.
Okay.
And besides, I don't even know how much money I have anymore. How much
13.
19.
13 plus 3, I have 16.
19 wins.
The answer is no.
Go back
Yeah,
to
you
the
are
road.
intimidated.
The answer is no.
Go back to the road.
she walks back.
Fuck y'all, I'm going home.
Before we go into combat, I'm gonna bless Zach,
Careful, man.
Okay.
and I have my third. I have 3 level 1 spells. I gotta pick my third one because I've already got the same ones I had before, which were bless and healing word.
The wolves
Give me a second.
obviously saw that
I left.
that
Or-
you were forced back against your will essentially by him, and they like kind of yell out to you. This sounds just like a howl to you, but
Like,
they're like, "What's going on?
And I am going to yell out, get out!
Get out!"
Get out, leave for your own safety.
You can see them talking amongst themselves, like, "Get out! What's get out? You ever had get out? Is it food?"
And I'm going
Sounds like
to
good
say
food.
run
Michael, back
away
up, man.
from
Now-
both
now
from
we
the
have to
elf
roll for
and
initiative,
the
don't we?
dwarf. Is
Yeah,
what
at
I'm
this
going
point
to
it's
tell them.
initiative.
No.
And it's you two and the
If you have
wolves.
$20, we don't have to.
And
Flat out,
16.
it's not happening.
my third spell is Inflict Wounds.
Got to Mikey something.
He's gotta tell me something.
I killed
My cantrips.
the airship and the ship.
The dreadnought.
You
Wow.
guys get hurt real
In
bad.
one match?
No.
I'm level
Yeah.
I have a barbarian
They're not
and
on
I
the
have
same
a
match.
healer.
Saying you're my
What was
bad side
initiative
now.
rolls?
Found it.
16.
I'm gonna keep my same three.
Yeah, I played my games. I got into level 4 without using barely any vehicles.
So I took Inflict Wounds.
You guys have 30 more minutes before it's bedtime.
So it's a touch,
30 minutes.
instant, spell attack.
A forked.
They take 3d10 necrotic damage.
Okay.
Boom!
Are we still making out, or did you get up and go?
I never consented to any making out.
Did you let me squeeze your arm?
Yeah.
Okay.
So she's running. She's
Do you want to
going
squeeze
back.
mine?
They're all back on the road.
They're all on the road.
I'm on the road.
Well, she's got 100 yards of walking to get still, so we've got some time.
Alright, well,
Unless
the
she's
foremost
running.
wolf
Yeah, and I'm pretty
books it
fast.
to the southwest and tries to get around you. So that's his movement. He ends up,
How far away is he?
Oh, is that under the hutch?
I think so. He ends up
Michael, can his
about
hand fit under
25
there?
feet from you, to the south.
I'm gonna need a flashlight.
Here.
And it is now your turn.
So there's still 2 elements.
2 left. Let it go.
So he's already blessed.
Okay.
Before we walked over there, I blessed him.
So I'm going to attack the closest
Before
one.
she walked
The
over.
one that's leaving can.
Nope, you're just
He
gonna
can
have
go.
to.
You don't
give
care
it to
about
her.
him?
She's not.
He can
I
go.
was like, wait, what?
I'm going
What's
to
going
attack
on?
It's like throwing it at you and you weren't even looking.
with my battle axe two-handed.
Michael, back
You don't have a
away
battle
from
axe
that,
anymore.
please.
Yeah, he does. He doesn't
I
have the
saw,
one
I saw my
hand.
2 hand axes.
He
I
traded
was carrying 2 hand axes on my hips.
Oh,
One
okay.
battle
And 1
axe.
battle axe.
And you traded your 2
I
hand
traded my
axes.
hand axes
For
for
2
war
war
hammers.
Oh.
So now I have 2 war hammers.
That's why I walked in, because I heard the anvil slam, and I was like, he's about to murder somebody. And then I was like, yo, bro, trade in those axes for those warhammers.
I'm gonna attack the closest one with the
I have
two-handed
magic
battle
weapon
axe.
though.
But I want to touch
Okay.
your muscles.
12 plus my bless. 2, so it's a 14.
Alright,
Michael, scoot
you
this way a
connect?
little bit, please, or I'll turn it off.
so you ran up because you were
Little bit
about
more.
like
Thank you.
Oh, and that's plus 5, so it's like
oh yeah
19.
yeah
Definitely.
you had to you were about 25 feet away from the other 2.
So he used all
Oh,
of
so I
his
don't-
movement.
So you had to run up and then swing.
Okay.
And how much damage?
So
1
D10. 10.
bingo.
All right. You
Don't-
don't.
I don't want to cut his head off. I want to hit him in the stomach area.
So
Alright.
he came swinging in real low.
Yeah, you got underneath, like on the side, and you actually, when you pull your axe out, some of the intestine and other innards falls out of the slit. That you
Already got it
opened.
for you.
What's work for me?
Sorry, I was married to a
My
hunter
speed's
before.
30.
And then after that,
I
the
divorced
other
him,
wolf,
obviously.
seeing you've done this, pounces at you. And Brooke can hear him say,
As I cry.
That's like when SpongeBob puts that helmet on that can hear peanuts talk. And then she throws the peanut in the blender.
That's
God,
like
that's
the
so dark.
Yeah.
SpongeBob hearing peanuts.
Or well,
die.
Sandy throws it in the blender, and
You know-
while he has the helmet on, and he's like,
When you guys first said that, I'm not gonna lie, I thought you said penis, and I was like, I was like a SpongeBob. Okay, peanuts. Peanuts.
I mean, there is an episode where he goes, Patrick, your genius is showing, and he's like, my what? Totally
Alright,
sounds like he says
so
penis.
he overshoots you. Yeah, you.
I was like, me?
I
Wait, you
forgot
came
where I
for me?
was. Come on. Anyway, he overshoots you. He jumps over your head. That's anyway. That happens, and then it is now your
Me?
turn.
Okay, I want to use my spell, Inflict Wounds. It's a touch, so I have to go all the way up there on the one that just overshot him.
Okay.
I'll run up there
Are you crying
and
inside now?
make a melee spell attack against a creature that you can reach. On hit, the target takes 3d10 necrotic damage.
3d10?
Yeah.
Oh man!
It's hardcore. That's why I was like, that's the one to take.
Okay, go ahead and roll.
And then I blessed him. Am I allowed to bless myself?
You had fun.
She's saying she's sorry.
I mean, I would have had to
bless
clarify
spell?
that before,
You're
so
sorry for not
I'm
being
obviously I'm
fun.
not going to be able to do it. So it says you bless up to 3 creatures
said
within
you weren't
range,
fun.
and it's a 30-foot range.
Now.
What you said?
Unless the rule specifically said, not including yourself,
It
you're
didn't.
within range.
I
of
didn't
yourself.
get this about
Yeah.
so I'm not going to try to like cheat the system.
Yes.
Okay.
So I run up there, I click some wounds,
different than
I roll a 6.
different.
You get to add your spell cast
It's
modifier.
different. Everything is different.
I mean, they're still
Because my
generally
one, it's only a
the same
wisdom.
math. It
It's
looks
my
different
wisdom.
'cause it's not
Just
my
Yeah.
cast one.
Yeah.
It's just a
I got this game.
You touch him
Age of
and
Zombies, and I'm guessing.
necrotic magic
Hey,
just
Flo,
like
what's
sparks
wrong? What
from
you
your
got?
hands. Like
Candy
it's
Crush so I can
trying,
play.
but it's failing to finish the circuit.
Come on, it says
Yeah,
it's
I tried.
free.
I should have said
There's
no.
two
I didn't want to waste your
Does that,
Both of
does
them.
that
I'm
use
just
a
kidding,
spell
don't take
slot
it
even if it
for
fails?
You want me to take
Yeah.
up my.
I'm gonna get
I'm
like
saying
3.
don't worry
And
about
Mom,
it.
there's.
Well, we've got a
different
fire
game
going back here on the road, so we can probably do a
there's
short rest.
Hitman
I
Sniper.
don't want you to play hit.
I'm not
Yeah,
worried
you guys
about
have
that
a
right
fire
I mean,
going.
I still have my sacred flame. I just didn't want to set it on fire because he's trying to use the dog.
Yeah.
I'm gonna cut his back legs off.
Alright.
All right. So the one that was made it to south of you guys is now turned around and is running to pounce on
Hey,
you.
Mom, when you're
So
doing
that's the
like
second
that, it's
second wolf
done.
that's tried to tackle you, and
Kind
it
of looks like the guys
rolls.
from Jetpack Joyride.
Is that the one that I almost cut his guts out?
No, that's it.
No, it's
Oh, the one that ran away initially.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought he was
It
just
is
running
him.
away.
It's
Yeah,
got,
he's trying
like,
to
a
come
beard
flank
and
us.
everything.
But we both
You
came
just
up
shut
into the other two, so we fucked
Bye,
it.
go upstairs.
All right.
You got
and
30
it
minutes
rolled a
before I'm putting you to
23.
bed.
So I think it hit. Alright, and as it jumps on you, its claws dig past your armor into your shoulder.
Assume, 'cause I don't have armor.
Oh.
Yeah, he just has a loincloth.
His armor.
So yeah, its
Oh,
claws dig into your chest and it deals 7 damage.
Balthazar.
Are you ticklish?
not
Right there. He's about to punch me.
But then
He doesn't
uh,
like
Really
being
it's
weird
now your
orgasm.
so you have
a tickle gun.
One
the
bleeding.
one
I'm
that jumped over you that he
anti-tickle
failed
gasm, yeah,
to hurt, the one that you
It just
sliced
makes
its
me
innards out,
want to go
and then
freaking
the one that
Superfly
just dealt you
TNT on
damage.
her ass.
Then he has
All
gone
around.
Superfly
I
TNT.
need to
on
know
the
which one
floor.
you want to keep
Like,
alive.
he
I'm gonna
just,
start
like,
setting shit on fire.
The one with his
Roads and
innards
bow
out,
and it
I want to
hurts.
keep alive.
Alright.
And he normally smacks my hand really hard.
I want to rage.
So
Alright.
sweet. You're gonna rage on a wolf?
With two-handed or
I want to
one-handed?
rage on 3 wolves
We're about to go real hard out here.
with 2 warhammers.
Don't
Yes.
forget about Harvey Dense with my package.
We're
I'm just
getting there.
kidding.
We
Get
already
your
found out where
jacket.
it is.
So can we, on the road, can we see all this going on?
Yes.
It's 100 yards away. I mean, do you
I
want
mean,
to be
it's
involved?
already like been gutted, so I mean, I'm just.
I
mean,
he's
I-
half naked. It's
And
gonna
she
get
came
cold.
back explaining
I
what's
came.
going on.
I'm gonna explain.
I'm
to you.
seeing the fight, and I'm like,
Yeah, but you're kind of getting some over the pants hand stuff, so you're distracted.
All I'm saying
My
when I
favorite.
came back, just let you know I was heated. I was not happy.
what's going
You're
on?
raging.
What's
Well,
going on over there?
Raging.
We were getting information, you see, about Harvey Dense, and we found out that they found one lonely halfling that was walking north. Is all they could tell me. So I'm assuming it must be Harvey. These two, all of a sudden I just see this flame spark, and I was like, oh no, hang on, time out. We're gonna stop this right now. Pull them aside, figure out what's going on. Turns out they want to kill the wolves after the fact they had helped us, and I tried to change their minds about the whole thing, and he intimidated me and pretty much forced me to go back.
Threatened to knock my teeth in if I ran away.
Oh,
Yeah.
so sorry. Oh.
Anyway, back to
I'm
the
not-
Back to the raging.
So you're
I'm raging
raging, caging.
with my 2 warhammers.
Alright.
I'm gonna go against the one that he tried to fight, and the one that just
Okay, so
Stab
one
me.
swing for each.
And you're
One
blessed, so
swing
you
each.
get advantage, but the blessing probably doesn't count with advantage, does it? Because the blessing gives him the 4 advantage.
I mean, he would
It gives me a +4 to my attack roll.
And
yeah,
so
It would be
yeah,
two D20s plus two D12s.
No, 1d4.
Oh.
So
whichever
you'll-
one's better.
Yeah, you add it to whichever of the 20s is better.
That's a 6. 17 plus
A 1.
a 1, so 18.
Okay.
Hit. I get 2 D8s. So for my first Warhammer,
I'm starting to like. You're rubbing me so much, it's getting me excited.
This is still part of the game, I hope.
5
Yep.
on the first one, and for the second one, a 3.
But then you add your
By... Oh yeah.
Mike.
No, I don't.
You would add your strength modifier.
I have my straight modifier, so I get 8 for the first one, 6 for the second one.
I know,
But I
man.
lose 2 on the
Couldn't
second
do it
one
another
because my off.
another
Yeah.
So I got an 8
session.
and a 4.
Okay.
Is
And
this
I
all mine
forgot
too?
to add my attack bonus to my.
Yeah,
It doesn't matter.
When
Alright, so the one that jumped
At
over
third-
you
kinds of
is.
stuff
at 3rd level you get to choose an archetype.
He's hurting. You've
So you
definitely
get to use-
broken some
You get
bones.
to pick the champion,
Have
the
you
battle
swung
master.
around back with your
or
offhand, with
the
your actually with
Eldritch
your
Knight.
main hand, because that was the one that took most of the damage.
I would
It
personally read
doesn't.
through
It
these
doesn't
as
look like
much
he's going
as
to be
you
able
can
to
kinda
run
see which one you
because that
think
left
you
foreleg
want.
is just.
shattered.
Yeah,
It looks
it
like-
looks mangled. It looks like a pen spring on like a clicker pen. You know the little tiny spring.
It looks like the
that.
Eldritch Knight gets some spells.
Nice.
Crunch.
Good job. Buddy.
The other one, you definitely. It has a headache now. A really, really bad headache.
Minor skull fracture.
And then. So the one that you broke its leg. It's like hobbling around, and it's so mad. And Brooke can faintly hear off in the distance, like.
I'm sorry.
And
I really
he
want to use
just
a spell on
whimpers.
Zach right now.
He's no
'cause it
longer able to
paralyzes
fight.
him. I really want to do it. Just to piss him off.
And then Fabor.
Okay, I'm gonna cast my Sacred Flame on the one without the broken leg. So there's one disemboweled, there's one with a broken leg,
And then the one.
and one's pissed off with a headache.
Yes.
I want to set him on fire
Pissed off with
with a
headache.
Sacred Flame.
All
You
right.
guys still haven't killed one wolf yet?
Yeah,
They've
you
been
guys
spreading the
suck.
damage.
Oh, okay.
A lot. We're trying to save one pelt, so that's why I didn't go straight for the
I'm
fire.
trying to save 2 pelts.
Just in
Make
case.
sure you blow that one up.
Okay.
That way I can
I
cut
know
off
for
the
a
one's
fact that he
leg.
would be able to get out this one because he has to roll his checks and he doesn't.
19.
What?
That was a
Have
hit.
this one.
It's a D8 for damage. Risque. Plus my spell. So 1, so 3 damage.
Okay. You catch it aflame,
Duration.
but
For
the
a
fire
minute.
dies down, and
60
you
feet.
can now see
We're too
its
far away though.
black,
And you have to
ugly
have
skin.
a
These
small
are some
Oh,
spell.
I
rarities.
didn't see
Really
that
good.
part.
Well, that
The
one's
verbal
out.
is
So
like
he
you
now
have
has
to
to
be
die
able to speak
first.
to be able to cast
That's
it.
why I set
S
him on
is like
fire.
somatic,
For the broken
Okay.
leg
which
one's
means you
not
have
going
to do
anywhere.
like a hand
You've gotta be able
gesture
to
to
just crush
cast
its
it,
skull with
and then
your-
the M stands for
You're not using an axe, so you're
material.
not gonna
Okay.
hit
Those are
now.
the components of it, and then
So
it tells
now
you what you
that
have to have to
he's-
cast that spell.
Okay.
So you're
Bald,
like
smells
say if
terrible
you're,
because
like,
of all the burnt fur.
taken
has a
prisoner and
headache.
like you have a gag on, like
He's
blind,
over
like
it.
got a
So
rope
he's
in your
gonna try
mouth or
and
something. If you can't speak,
which
then you couldn't
Gives
cast
you
that
both
spell.
opportunities of attack.
Gotcha.
That's same for if your
I'm
hands are
gonna do the
tied, like
So you
really
roll 20
tight, then
first,
you
right?
couldn't
Can't
cast
For
do
it.
initiative,
Cast
do you get to go first? Or just for hit?
18 plus 5.
Yeah, just
Because
go
it's still
ahead.
within range for me, right?
Yeah, you both get a attack.
23.
Then I want to inflict my wounds again.
Okay.
Which is the
PDF and
touch.
the stuff that
All right,
change.
you will hit.
There's
15.
You will also
Does
hit.
this stuff ever change?
And it's 3d10s for
you
necro damage.
ability score improvement
This guy.
when you reach the 4th level, 6th, 8th, 12th, 14th, 16th, and 19th.
7,
You can increase the one ability score of your choice by
9,
2,
8.
so you could pick one of these and
Minus
increase it by
12.
2.
These
Altogether.
or
Yep.
these?
No,
got an
these
8.
ability score.
He has been decimated.
Yeah.
He's trying to run,
Or-
and we're just like,
You
boom!
can increase 2 ability scores
Yeah,
of your
it's-
choice by
it's-
1.
He's like just.
He's gone.
You can increase it above 20.
It's like when the pigeons, when they explode, except instead of feathers, it's minimal
And
amounts
they
of
have
It's just
fur.
guts.
PDFs of these where you can like type this stuff.
You're just
out.
like,
I just said
whack!
that.
I'm just
I
like,
know, I was just saying they have them.
And I hit with the other hammer.
Alright, so that's.
You're just playing wolf baseball over there?
Oh, dude, we just
yeah,
destroyed
I
this wolf.
necroed one real bad, and he beat it with a bunch of maces. So now there's one bleeding out and one with a broken leg.
Alright,
And next up is.
so I want to go to the bleeding out one
You're
that I
still
gutted
raging.
already. I am still raging.
So you could hit both again.
I'm gonna switch. No, I don't want to hit both. I want to switch over to my battle axe, and I want to cut his hind legs off because I'm only 4 feet tall and I don't need that long of a cloak. So
Okay.
I'm gonna cut off his hind legs and just let him bleed out from there.
I like your style.
Oh my gosh.
Don't forget your
Am
blessing.
I not recording this?
Don't forget your blessing.
So I gotta ask, are you gonna try and skin this thing with your warhammer or your battle axe? Your 2-handed battle axe?
I think he's probably going to drag the body behind him the rest of the way to agree.
Because you may have to ask the druid you intimidated to skin it with
Yeah,
a
that's not
dagger.
gonna
I
I mean, the gnome has
That's the
daggers.
gnome.
No.
I may intimidate the gnome.
I think we're going to have to drag the body the rest of the way to green.
11
And
plus
find
5
find
is
a
16
taxidermist.
plus my blessing is
Are there
1
different languages
17.
in here? It's playing back.
Yeah.
Alright, so.
There's something going on
Yours
with
is
this.
playing back.
I thought I told it to.
Is there the
Mute.
languages in here?
But I didn't.
Language, what languages?
Like the ones that you're
Like not the whole,
like.
Alright,
brief
so your hit is
description
precise
of-
enough that you land it, and you don't need to roll damage.
that I don't
Because
know.
you cut both clean right at the hip. And it just goes.
What does Brooke hear?
Yeah, Brooke is just like, son of a
Alright. So that one's gone.
and then it's just like.
That's way too good. No, I kind of feel bad.
He should.
I feel a little bad
You
after
should.
that.
They helped us, and you repay them with killing them.
No, you don't. Don't
That
feel
was one
bad.
of the ones that I picked.
I'm like, Rathnar doesn't feel bad. I feel a little bad after those noises Jared made. But Rathnar is
So there's
still.
one left with his broken
You're not
leg.
dragging
Do not roast it.
No.
All
I
right.
want the hide.
Pick 'em.
Oh,
So he's
yeah.
like, just cut its legs off,
So I
and then he
learned
says
it
this
at
to
some
me.
point.
But
You got it,
this,
buddy.
you don't have
I know what
draconic.
I'm saying.
Is
That's
it,
Go
what
to
is
the
it
other
now?
one.
Is it the
Which
one
is
bleeding
not
out or
this
the one with the
page.
broken leg, or is it me?
The one I'm bleeding out killed.
Oh,
It's
it's
dead.
dead?
I cut his back legs off. He bled out.
Yeah.
Oh, so
Well,
it's
he's
just
not.
Been one of the
he's
oldest
dying.
languages offices in the study of
Moments
music.
away.
The language sounds harsh.
if we don't
to
hurt him,
outside
he's gonna
creatures
die.
Yeah.
And includes numerous hard
So there's
consonants
whose turn is
and
it?
sibilants.
So then
after
when I get to
that,
level,
it is you.
yeah.
Okay,
When I get to level 3, then
Bye.
well,
I'm gonna inflict my wounds again.
Okay.
Hope that I don't blow it up.
Alrighty. I'm gonna give you
when I
a
get,
range
if I
then.
pick
Okay.
this, then that would
Give me a
help there
range.
because
Yeah,
it's
a number
past
range
it,
to
man.
roll.
Okay. 12 plus 1, 13. Right? My spellcasting is
Yeah.
for that? Yeah, 13.
Okay. Unfortunately, that wasn't enough
I'm
to deal damage.
Alright, I tried. It's on you.
But
So-
you don't have to pick that. You just know
You might
another
run away.
language.
I know,
You
but
can't.
I'm saying,
Oh,
And
yeah.
he's
Well,
got
just
a
read,
broken
just
leg.
read all
Yeah.
3 of
I'm
them.
not too.
So he's just like sitting. Like,
And I was like,
Did you hear
I
me?
just like smacked him.
Just read all 3
Kind
of
of
them.
pissed him off a little more.
Alright.
What are you doing?
Try to chop his back legs off too.
okay. All right. Let's see what happens.
Blessing.
Mine.
You're gonna need that blessing.
3
well, you need to
plus my
pull it down
5, 6,
anyways.
7, 8.
Well, you're also raging, you get advantage,
So you
right?
have
Oh, yeah.
I do get advantage.
15 minutes.
11.
11.
A little better.
Yeah.
So plus the 5 is 16. Plus a 2, 18.
Definitely connect.
Yeah. You
How many
precisely
spell slots do you
Chop
have?
his legs off
Too?
again.
at the hip.
Oh.
Oh, got
Oh,
two. Boom.
Yeah.
High five, buddy! We've now successfully mangled two small.
At the hip.
Precisely.
That's gone, and I got perfectly sized.
And the other
for
one-
the cloaks.
Literally exploded.
Yeah.
So you guys are at the road and you just see poof.
Yeah, red mist.
Fur.
Like,
Furs.
No, I burnt all the fur off.
Yeah.
The first one that we
He
obliterated.
roasted the fur off.
And then we exploded.
I hit it with one hammer. He lit it on fire. I hit it with the other
I
hammer.
inflicted my wounds. It was necrotic.
Yeah, as you watch this happen, you see the burst of red, and then moments later, as the wind carries it from the
Sorry
sea.
to ruin your personal time. All right.
So now you have two dead wolves. That you need to
Two
skin.
corpses.
I'll drag one back to the road. You can drag the other.
Drag back to the party.
Eldritch Knight sounds pretty cool.
Okay,
So we just kind of put them on their shoulders.
and then you both
The
get
martial
50 XP.
mastery
Yeah, we
given
do.
to all fighters with a careful study. of magic.
So our door race
And
is
I
300.
Actually,
I
everyone
don't
gets
keep
50
them at
XP.
See, what is this bullshit? They don't even
I
know.
memorize.
So
He's over here getting a hand jibber.
You guys don't know what
You got
is
50
going on.
XPs.
You got 50 hand jibber.
Yeah.
Hey, he got some real world experience.
Oh, yeah,
For an
you did.
18-year-old. Super.
So how old is your character?
Experienced.
Experience. She's gonna
Alright,
teach you a thing
so we
or
all
two, buddy.
we got 50.
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, obviously, I've joined the military.
She's gonna
a
teach
Which
while
you could do
ago.
at 18.
She's gonna teach you a thing or two.
A
Man.
while ago.
Oh,
A while ago.
you gonna teach me the ways of the world?
She's like a cougar.
Cougar City.
I'm older than you in real life too. So what's the difference?
Regardless,
By, like-
I need help skinning these things.
Well, good
So-
luck with that.
So, I got one. You got one. We
Pissed
walk
off.
back victorious.
I'm very not happy.
Did you guys have fun?
Yeah.
Over there.
That was a blast.
Wasn't bad.
Let's keep going.
Hold on though.
I want to.
Oh, no, no, no,
Somebody
I agree.
skin these
No, fuck you.
because I don't want to carry
That's
them
what I
and
say
make
to
them
that.
stink the entire time.
I mean, what if? we
Well,
just
even
got
if I wanted to, I have a morning star.
So you're out.
But you,
I mean, like, if you rolled a nat
For what?
20,
I need help skinning.
Use them one spike of the morning
I
star.
have a short sword, a great axe, and that one thing you can't have.
That one thing that I can't have.
Do you want to borrow the great axe or the short sword?
no, don't do it. Don't waste it. We'll just carry it.
No, we need to
Waste
skin.
what?
We can't carry these things.
It's only 19 more days.
It's like 19 days. I carried a dead wolf 19 days. We're gonna skin it.
What about
What are you
Chomsky?
wasting?
Yeah, what are you saying he's wasting?
Mhm.
You said don't waste it.
The skin, because he doesn't know what he's doing. He's just gonna butcher
Oh, okay. Oh, like him borrow.
it. Yeah.
Oh.
And
It
then
can't
he's-
be that hard.
It's not.
I mean, he could get
actually.
lucky.
I'd prefer a dagger.
If you try it, and if it doesn't work, I'll volunteer to carry
I have a
the
short
other
sword.
one.
It's basically a dagger, right?
what? A short
Short
sword,
sword.
it's a longer version.
But you asked to
of a
borrow the
dagger.
gnome's
Can I
daggers.
borrow your dagger?
I'm your only option.
I'm gonna ask you again. Can I borrow your
And
dagger?
intimidate one of them to give you their dagger.
I literally.
Can I roll a deception and tell them that they're too blunt?
I know you have a dagger.
Yeah.
But she's saying they're blunt.
And then that will be against either your intelligence or dexterity.
What is? If you don't mind me asking, why are you throwing the dexterity in there? Like,
Because it's a choice. How can I say it?
like I don't. I guess I'm just thinking like literally. I don't understand how dexterity has anything to do with a deception. You know, like me being having good dexterity doesn't really affect
Your
if I'm
intelligence.
if I'm been deceived or not.
Yeah.
If we're talking literally,
I
but
almost
Mentally
think it would go
dexterous.
against intelligence or charisma.
Yeah, that was intelligence or mentally dexterous. Like where you've
You realize
okay, so
she's
you're saying like
He can-
this dexterity skill accounts for more than just physical
like
dexterity. It
cunning.
accounts for mental dexterity.
yeah.
Okay.
Specifically for instances like this where there's interpersonal conflict between PCs.
And you're going 2 for 2.
Do I use since it's one of my deceptions, one of my like starred ones? Do I use the 4 modifier for it?
We should have wrote a number next to
Like,
it.
Yeah, like this.
Yeah.
4.
Yeah.
So you'll
Okay.
add 4.
Okay.
It would be your
And he's
ability modifier plus your
you're not
proficiency.
You're not
proficiency
blessing.
modifier, which you should have written down there.
So it'd be that plus that?
His blessing
No.
by what?
No,
Isn't
it's
it?
just this whatever number
Yeah.
the deception.
It
So
definitely
4.
took us more than 30 seconds to walk 100 yards. I'm not raging and I'm not
It's
blessed
just plus
anymore.
this.
Yeah, because it's whatever this is, because it's marked plus the ability modifier, which
Well,
is
I guess I'll take the dexterity check.
Oh boy.
7.
7.
What?
Plus 4.
11.
11.
yeah. So you believe her daggers are too blunt to be used to try and make this coat.
Alright, I'm gonna assume the old, You're not gonna help, are you?
No.
I don't feel like you would care if it was dull or not, but that's just me.
Alright, I'll take the short sword.
Have at it. Hurry
Keeps
up.
it.
We got shit to do.
All right, now this is a truly dexterous process.
This is, yeah.
Good luck with that, bud. Hope
I got your back.
Thanks.
7.
Not very
Okay.
good, I hope.
I know that he wasn't gonna stop without doing it, so I must
True.
just let him do it.
I volunteered to carry the other corpse 19 days, so.
All right. Do you want to help him? Give him an advantage.
Yeah. I might help him
Okay.
with the short sword. Help him murder all the stuff.
7. Why did I just roll 3 5s in a row?
Isn't this a dexterity?
Yeah. Why?
Cause I'm over it and I might start helping him if he rolls a shitty roll.
He already rolled 2
I
shitty
just
rolls.
rolled 2 shitty
So what is
Yeah,
it, a 20?
you saw
He's
it.
already started carving into
Is
this.
it this?
whole-
He's already started carving it, and it's
Yeah.
like, it's not going well.
Oh, I know.
So we have one
Help
corpse
him.
left that I'm
But-
just holding on my shoulders.
19 plus 3.
So you're gonna do it?
Mhm.
Okay.
So she offers to skin the second one, and she's good at it.
Yeah, you do a really good job.
I mean, it is my sword.
Like,
Here we
I
go.
would not just give him the wolf back.
I would take it for your own.
I am in your debt.
I mean, you could, perhaps offer to trade.
I did give
the wolf
you
back.
that mace.
Can I get my short sword back?
Yes.
Can we get moving?
All right,
Yes.
so you now have
I owe
a
you
wolf
one.
skin that still has blood on it, a little bit of flesh.
But
I
not
thought she
a
did a
lot.
really good job.
Yeah, I mean, but she's not a skinner.
Oh, okay.
It's also recently dead.
Yeah.
Literally minutes.
I probably still. Okay. All right.
So,
It's still fresh.
maybe after a few days, once the flesh is hardened, you can pick it off. And it's just bits here and there.
Good job.
Probably doesn't bother this guy.
Yeah.
He's just happy, like dripping
He's,
in
pro-
blood.
he's like in his element right now.
He's like got the little paws
Don't
in
forget to
front of
let it
him.
dry out before you
Dancing.
start wearing it.
He's like doing the dance you saw the wolves doing.
I was saying, Lady Fighter, you've earned yourself a favor.
You can call me Liara.
It's not gonna happen.
He decided a long time ago. He's not going to call you by your name.
Yeah.
He's not going to call anyone by his name.
Oh. You've earned yourself a single favor.
Nice. Thank you.
So,
I'm gonna need it
no
later.
questions asked. One favor.
Alright. So before we get walking again, I want to see if there's any more
There we go.
berries and or food lying there.
You're fucking berries.
Hey man.
Cherries
Roll a
and berries.
perception.
Literally, that's the only thing that it's on.
14, perception, 17.
All right, you do notice a bush.
Bingo.
However,
Uh-oh.
no fruit.
Well, I tried yours.
This is
Trying to get you
four,
extra
which are
vegetables for that.
D8s, and it's expended when you use
Because
it, but it doesn't
you're gonna run out of
say
food.
anything else.
I got all this extra food. You're gonna thank
And
me.
it, when I look for it in the back,
Hold
it
on,
brings
hold
you
on.
back here.
No, you can't eat wolf meat.
Wasteful.
Well, we did blow one up, and then he butchered the other, and then she precisely did the other.
You learn
Well, that's a good point. You want to see? She
dice.
precisely butchered it. But
Well, I mean, we
Yeah,
haven't
so
left
throughout-
it. We can.
it's gonna
just still
tell
take
you-
the meat.
wolf meat's not that good.
So you
though.
get all
Throughout all this,
But
this is
it's-
going to tell you at different
Yeah, I
times when
wasn't
you,
gonna keep-
like
you
right here,
can't keep it.
you can expend one superior
You'd have to
die
have
to attempt
salt
to
to
frighten
get
the
it.
target. So
Okay,
there's
I'll
different,
just leave it.
all these different maneuvers that you can use.
You got your
to
cape.
So you get all these things.
I
Let's
would
get to
like
walking.
to. I would like to. Well, I guess it doesn't matter.
Well, if you like do something, speak up.
I mean, it's just going to slow us down. I was just going to
Which,
say.
let's not do that.
What were you gonna say?
Oh man,
I was
he
just
got
going to
one hand
say.
job and he's already whipped.
I was just going to say. I was gonna walk over to where they fought the wolves and see if there was like I could notice a wolf cave because it probably wouldn't be a bad idea to go in there and check and see if there's any treasure.
Yeah,
How
I
would
agree.
wolves
I'll
have
go
That's
with
100 yards away,
we
though.
do that. Or they can start walking if they really want
Just
to
leave them
go,
behind.
and then we can go and
I
catch
know, but I
up.
can't
My
join.
armor class is 19. I think I can handle myself.
I can't leave somebody behind. I'm the cleric. This is my job.
But we're not asking you
Okay.
to leave us behind.
Well,
Like you guys
you
start.
walk over to the area where there are wolf bits.
Brooks
Go ahead
just,
and
like,
roll a
crying.
perception.
Brooks just like, oh no, I'm sorry, little buddies.
17.
You don't see anything leading to a den or anything like it.
Alright. Get back with the group.
Alright. Groups back together.
North.
And I have a free favor.
Onward. I feel like I'm not getting any favors, which is garbage because I'm helping Zach all the time.
He just expects it.
Yeah, you're kind of.
You're too giving.
Feel like I want to tell you a little something.
be
Just got
murdered.
mad a little bit.
I'm trying not to be murdered.
I mean, you can.
Just saying.
There's so many of them.
I feel like everybody knows something except for me.
Yeah. Well, maybe.
I don't.
Shoot,
I don't.
I feel like I need to
got
pull somebody
5 more
aside
minutes before it's bedtime.
and have them tell me some
Can I
stuff.
play it?
Druid, you seem to know some things. Do we need to have a private conversation?
Nope.
Do I need to intimidate you?
Alright.
There's an intimidation
in the group
epidemic.
needs to stop.
All right, let's go north.
Let's all just get
That's one of
along.
the only thing I have going for me. I have negative in almost everything else.
True.
You didn't have to intimidate me, but I helped you anyway.
So
I
it's
appreciate that.
just past midday on your third day of travel. And you all need to roll perception as you have continued down the main road.
16.
18.
Oh, not good. 7.
What is it plus what?
Zach got it.
Your perception skill.
You're not smart.
This dice really likes 5.
Maybe use a
19.
different one for
19.
a little while.
What was
16.
everyone else?
I got
16.
I got
18.
15.
18.
18,
15.
15, 5. Okay. 19, 16, 17,
7.
18, 15. Right, you four notice that you are being followed.
Y'all are being followed.
So you're like the.
I feel like someone's trying to sell me something.
Get out of town!
What are you buying?
Alright, and then the four of you who did see, roll a secondary perception.
Ooh.
Got the exact opposite of what I just rolled.
What?
What'd you get? 2?
I got a 4.
We all.
4.
We
So
didn't
I have a
see
7.
anything additional. Can we roll again?
The most I got was a 7.
No,
That's the best I got.
sorry. Well, you know that you're being followed,
But don't
but
know
you
how.
not by
can't know,
whom.
you don't know by what or where they are, just that they're there.
So, Brooke here, the druid. You she like sense animals when they're nearby?
I can
What about?
I can roll and find.
Did you say that she got like a familiar or something that she can?
At level 3, I'm
Yeah,
gonna
level
give
3
that.
I get a familiar.
But she has to also
Did we
physically find
did
an
we rest or
animal
did we
and
just
then
keep going?
coerce it into being
We
a
kept
familiar.
Okay.
I can probably do a
Oh,
Seven
like
points.
she can conjure
Oh,
a familiar.
Yeah, rested, yeah.
Can I see
So,
if there's any surrounding
I'm
animals?
using another. While
Um,
she's doing that, I'm using another spell real quick. I'm gonna hit up Zach with this sweet heal
okay.
for two health. Sorry, buddy.
For
That's all I
2
got.
health.
That's all I got. That's the best I got for. We're gonna take a rest in a little while, but that's all I got. I'm still getting the hang of this.
It's okay. Unfortunately,
That's fine.
Unless you have a spell that lets you detect animals.
I don't think I do.
What are you doing?
I'm just practicing.
Time my own thing.
So we're gonna keep walking.
I don't have one.
I mean, I definitely think we should probably fan out.
Fan out. Let me do that.
Strength.
Like fan out and
Strength in numbers, man.
Yeah. Screw that idea.
Fan out by meaning.
sorry,
separate
I
a
guess
little
I'm just
bit
talking
and-
as the person with 19 armor class. I'm a little
Okay,
bit more okay with
okay.
going off on my
If
own.
we fan out, then I'll go behind you. How's that?
Okay.
I'll hang back. Mine's 16.
I'll stick with.
I'll take the elf.
Okay.
Which elf?
That one.
We only have one elf. Oh no, we don't. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
There's a dark elf and a wood elf.
You don't wanna be healed a little bit? I see how
People cut.
Okay.
I want to be
I'm
next
gonna
to
go.
and talk to the animals.
I'm gonna go with
Okay.
Paladin.
We got an additional map here. We're gonna get stuck in a cave.
I'm gonna stick with you.
I can't move.
That was a nightmare. Okay. Now I've got.
Alright, pretend that where it says lush forest on this side, it is the mountain range.
This
Well, just
is
pretend. Yes.
That's a mountain range.
Well, not literally right there, just
Was
that
that
direction.
our initial battle that we started in today?
It was going to be.
There's so much forest and crashing waves. Like, we've been there.
It was going to be.
We were there.
Yeah, but I decided not to. I just want to. This is only for my sake. So when you guys fan out, that direction is north.
Okay.
So, and you notice it from the south that you're being followed because you're coming from the south. Okay.
so. I'm here in the back.
I mean, we don't really need like things, just so I have a general idea of who's going where.
Okay. Can you please move that? I guess you and me.
You should probably hang back a little bit in case something comes up from behind, because we know it's from behind us. And I'll stick in the middle of the pack. Maybe Rathnar and the Wood Elf need the front.
I thought the gnome and me were going, and then they were going together, and then you said you were gonna pretty much stay where we were when we heard the sound.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
she's staying back.
Why would you? Yeah.
Well, I'm not gonna literally stay there.
He said
I'll just-
midday.
So
Right.
we're all
Just after
walking kind
midnight.
of like in pairs now, basically. I'll
Right.
stay with her.
So if
like
we're going north, then
I'll stay with
if you
her
have no objections,
back here.
we're gonna go to the southeast
Okay.
Okay.
and kind of check this quadrant.
This way.
So where are we at?
Where do you want to go?
We're heading this way.
Who's we?
Rathnar and Gaelwen going.
It's southwest
same
then?
as the path southwest. Yeah.
So wait, these are going this way, we're going that way, and you guys are.
Yeah,
I think these
Straight south.
like these
we're kind of staying
more
on the road.
back.
This is south. It was behind us. This is north.
Right.
This is the way we're traveling. We're looking for what's following us.
So we're moving back south.
We're going backwards.
That's why.
It's
We're heading
expensive for a driving
backwards.
game.
So this is where we're at.
Right.
That's where we stopped. We're
So if
heading
you're hanging
backwards.
back,
We're going
you're going to stay
backwards.
where we stopped, and we're walking
The way we
back
came.
southeast. They're going back southwest.
Okay. Well, I
Okay.
guess I thought when I said hang back, like I would be the foremost.
So you're trying to stay where they're coming.
So hang back means
coming
go to the
from.
front.
Well, we were facing this direction. We're going backwards.
We were
I mean,
facing.
she's
that
got that badass mace, and she's got me. I think we're
I'm-
gonna be all right.
Whatever. I'm just
We're gonna be all right.
This is where Greendale is.
right.
We're trying to track them.
We were going north. We heard something behind us. We're all turning around and going back south.
trying to find them.
So, we're gonna do, if you're okay with that, a perception check to see if we can detect anything, see anything, any type of creature,
Yeah.
following us, or what. Can you explain maybe a little bit more about how we knew that something was following us?
You heard rustling.
Heard rustling.
Are we in a forest?
More than just like what we would
It's
hear.
more like a plane.
Okay.
There's like slight peaks and
Rolling
valleys.
hills.
Yeah, rolling hills.
And is it something that would be different from, say, what she would notice as like just a squirrel?
Yes.
Okay.
Not just a squirrel.
Probably, definitely a person or something.
Okay. So, if we're gonna kind of combine our efforts, do we do advantage? What would we do?
Yeah.
Just-
If only one person in each party rolls then they'll get advantage from the other one.
So how far away are from each other?
So we can either both roll or roll. I mean, either way, it's 2 dice.
How far away are we from each
Okay.
other right now?
Do you wanna? What's your
That's what I want to know.
for perception?
+2.
Mine's +1. So do you want to roll and then I'll?
Oh hey, I have zone of truth too.
Nice.
Watch out.
We can just both roll.
Okay.
So I'm rolling.
30
Can you roll an animal handling check to see if there's
Wait for him to
an animal arm?
So how far away do you think we are from each other?
I mean, at this point in my mind, what I'm thinking.
More than 30 feet?
Like this is the main road.
Probably
that would
about
that would
30
be a
feet.
perception check.
So if I'm in the middle, you think I can hit a spell to both of
See
you guys
those
on the
animals
sides
around
from
us.
30 feet?
Unless
Where
I
we
ask them
are
to
right
stand
now
up.
to where
It
we
could be a
stopped to
survival
check
check.
around,
It's
I'd
up
say
to him.
yeah.
I'll have to double check with him, but if that's the
Well,
case,
last time
I'm
I
going
asked
to
if I could
bless
do a
everybody
perception check to
before
see if there were
anything goes
animals
down.
around, and he
Just
said
in
no.
case.
Yeah, maybe we can do a
In
perception.
case we run into
No,
some
I
kind of
asked him
combat,
about
I
What's
want
your
to bless
perception?
someone in each of the groups.
4.
Okay, so I'll give you advantage.
But I want to double check to make sure we're close enough.
You roll,
What's your
I'll give you
perception?
I mean, we decide how
Perception's
far
+3.
we walked.
Okay.
So, but yeah.
So maybe I could have done it before we split up. But I want to, before anything, because I feel like some shit's about to go down. So I want to bless everybody that I can, one person in each party. In case some attacks, somebody gets jumped, to get a little extra help.
It only lasts for a minute though.
Yeah, but if we start combat right
Yeah.
now,
Combat.
a minute lasts
A
long.
minute is a
Are we
long
within?
time.
So I'm in the middle. You think? Am I within 30 feet of both of these parties, or am I further than that?
I mean, I pretty much just. He was asking that, and I pretty much said, I mean, yeah, I mean, we're just.
'Cause this is the
That's
main
how far
road.
I walked, about, at an angle, and we're all about, 30 feet this way,
I mean, it's
30
up to
feet
you.
that way.
I think so, yeah.
Then before anything,
Oh,
before
let
these
me
perception
erase
rolls, we got a minute. I'm gonna bless. So Thrym on that side, Rathnar on this side, and
Jake double.
can't remember her name. For the
Liara.
Liara on my side.
Okay, so they have now blessing.
Now we're gonna do this perception roll.
Okay. She rolled a 3 plus whatever.
1.
I'm gonna give advantage to her.
18,
15.
21. I got
Plus
21.
4, 19.
So,
I got 21 in the middle.
so you get to roll 2 dice and take the highest number because of advantage.
Everyone gets advantage.
Oh,
Yeah, because you're getting the advantage from your partner who's in your immediate party.
She doesn't roll though.
No,
So just one of
You
them.
roll one of
her
these.
aid gives you advantage.
Okay.
Yeah.
So I've got 21 on my first roll. And 14 on my second roll.
Okay, so 21.
I'm gonna
Let's
give
go next.
advantage to
I
her.
got a 19.
Okay,
Plus
and
my
then
perception.
you also get a second roll.
Oh, I do.
We're gonna take the better
10.
one.
Plus
got-
4, 14.
So 19.
19.
Well, that's plus your thing, right?
Perception.
He is all
Yeah,
So
14.
it's 23.
No.
Your first one.
Hopefully.
What was the
She-
first roll you did?
It was a 15.
15 plus
Oh, okay. I
4.
thought you said- I
Pretty sure
thought
that
you
equals
said
19.
I thought you said 19 plus percent.
And your best roll.
We rolled separately before we knew that we were doing the advantage thing.
Oh.
So we've already rolled for what we agreed to this, but it wasn't like me rolling twice.
Oh.
So what do you say?
Well, who is the one
Yes.
getting advantage? Well, if you guys
Then you're
didn't
not
want to give it
hungry.
advantage and you made your own separate rolls, then
Okay.
your
There's
roll
oranges over
was
1.
Take a banana.
Or
even with.
no, a 3. A 3. And then you got
A 4.
a 4.
Okay.
But they didn't.
So we're like the black guys on Spaceballs. We ain't found.
Okay. And of course, that's where they're gonna come from.
It's alright. One of them is blessed. It's okay.
All right.
What'd you find over there?
We ain't found. As they're combing the desert, literally.
Your group and your group see 3 gnolls.
Each?
No.
All
Just
together.
Total.
Total.
Yeah.
Coming from
You
which
all
direction?
again.
Both groups, except for those 2, unfortunately, see 3 gnolls sneaking up from the southwest.
So by them.
How far away?
By
Because they're
them.
southeast.
We're southeast.
Yeah, they're
Yeah,
by
we're
them.
south.
Oh,
We went this way.
sorry. I meant that corner.
So they're southwest. From their angle that they didn't get anything.
No.
This is southeast.
This is north.
This is north, so that's southeast.
Yes.
Yeah.
So
it's
I'm sorry. I
definitely-
meant southeast.
So it's by the people
So-
who didn't see anything.
Yes.
Can we yell at them?
So they're coming from over here, all 3 of them.
Mm-hmm.
They're sneaking.
Right where we are.
Gotta see. So
Where's the farthest away?
I say we surround.
I'm just asking. It's like 20 till 10. If we're about to start combat, we may want to stop. I'm just asking. I'm
I
just.
don't know. I really want to hit this motherfucker.
I mean,
But if it's that late,
I'm good.
I'm good.
it's up.
Throw that to the drivers to the west side.
If we were to continue, it must be unanimous. But don't feel like a party pooper.
Don't get mad if I'm not home till like freaking 1 o'clock.
Why would he get me?
He'll understand.
Because
That's
I'm
Mary.
not gonna
He
get
needs
behind
things.
the rock action.
Yeah, you are.
I'm the rock.
You already got somebody. Calm down.
Shannon's a cock blocker.
Totally.
That's what I look for.
Every other Saturday night.
All right.
So unanimously, we're moving forward
So you guys shout.
at the cost of my.
Bye, you guys. Watch out, Thrym.
this makes it where you're like this. Or this is
I have to pee before this
So,
happens.
I know, I gotta pee too. So are they within 60 feet of me, the
I'm too
gnolls?
old for that.
Yes.
Excellent. I'm good to go.
They're actually only 30 feet away from these two
We're gonna
parties.
flank.
Okay.
So,
So when the
You heard
when
me,
the
yeah.
wait for
You
the
guys
gnolls
heard
to
me,
move
yeah.
up.
Okay.
there are
So
gnolls
come
in
around
front of
the
you.
back.
Sounds
Okay.
good.
3 gnolls.
The classic pincer maneuver.
And then I'm gonna start spell
Made
casting.
famous by
Yeah,
Napoleon.
Depending
everyone
on
rolls
initiative.
initiative.
Oh, she's peeing.
Roll for initiative.
Roll for initiative! 17.
I never have a good initiative roll.
Bingo.
You probably have a better one than mine now.
What'd you get?
6.
I got a
What
4.
did we add? Where's the? Oh, we added
4 total.
I have
6 total.
14.
So
I got
we
17.
shared in our suckiness.
Like you rolled a 4.
Okay, I'm sorry.
I
what did
rolled
you
a
say,
4 plus
You
2.
got 6.
Get to
6.
me and my
You
good
add
roll.
And you,
Right.
Nils?
17.
Huh?
For initiative.
Yeah, yeah. So I rolled a 4,
Okay.
and your initiative is equal to your dexterity modifier.
Okay.
So it would
Which
be
for
4
me is
plus
nothing. Which actually still worked out. I guess.
2. I was gonna
17.
say you rolled high, so it doesn't matter.
I'm
What'd
gonna.
you say, bro?
14.
You, Mikey?
6.
You, Shannon?
7.
I'm the one's peeing. I gotta pee.
Yep. I'm going after you.
Well, if everybody's peeing, I'm gonna go out.
Would you like me to roll for her or wait?
It's okay.
What's
Oh,
up?
beer cans.
That's
in
okay.
coverage, man.
Whatever you
want
want to
too
do.
much.
Let's get the ball rolling.
Alright.
20.
Nat 20.
20 plus 3, so 23.
Okay, don't tell her you just used one of her net 20s. Because those
Those don't
come few and
often,
far
do they?
between.
I was pretty happy I got my
Roll
first
for
one.
me, did you?
No,
Yeah,
don't
I
be
did.
mad.
But you're gonna be a little mad.
I told him to make a decision.
I made an executive decision.
Fuck you. Probably
Really?
rolled really shitty, didn't you?
Yeah, I did.
I have
Well,
to
we
go
are
first,
taking.
don't I?
I feel kind of silly now because we're taking potty breaks. So I guess it doesn't really matter. You actually rolled a natural 20.
So I have to go first.
Yeah.
What,
Cool.
What do you feel silly about?
Giving you that option.
Because
We have play characters that don't have their players right now. While Ashley is sitting at the table.
It's not my fault I had to go pee. I just thought you would wait. So.
is it really that big of a deal?
No, you're making it a bigger deal.
I'm not
I mean, I might
doing
sound like I'm
anything.
pissed, but I'm just kind of pissed, not like a full blown.
Is it like you're even kind of pissed? Like that's ridiculous.
Okay, on a scale of 1 to 10, it's like a 0.5.
I mean, I can level with that. I would like to roll my own dice.
Except
But
I'm not
I made
doing
a
cock
horrible
blocking
decision.
tonight.
By giving you a decision to make.
Not your fault.
I'm not as mad as I was last time.
Well, guess what? You're the one who wants to rush and end the game. So
I don't
you
want
can
to
go and
end
do
the
your own
game.
thing.
We just need to follow Harvey Dense because he's got
Remember when you guys got married and it was so
he's got my
nice?
thing.
Do you get distracted and stuff gets in the way in real life of what you're trying to do? Because I know it does for me. I know what I want to do at the end of every day, and it doesn't happen.
Sorry, I have to sleep and take care of 5 people.
No, over the
Do you guys
pants
need to
stuff.
go bang one out really fast?
It takes a little bit longer than that.
Just go, just hurry. Run. Hurry before he
We're
closes the
together
door.
for 10 years, 15-minute quickies. Don't cut it anymore.
So I've decided how to compensate for all of my low-ass initiative rolls. No. like my character description of why I always go last.
Okay, where are you? Are you
I'm
over
like,
here?
alright, see what you can do. Alright.
Testing the ability of your
My turn, bitches. Let old Rathnar have a swing.
Just figured that since now that we have.
I'm glad I blessed these guys before this went down. I was like, right before the precision, I'm gonna prove these blessings out. It worked out perfectly.
Oh, I'm missing out.
Roll for initiative.
You know what, smart guy? She probably could have talked the wolves into helping us fight these things.
Exactly.
Yeah, but how cool is this cloak?
But how cool is this cloak gonna be?
Just saying.
Aesthetics over
We could have
functionality.
been friends with them. That's not. I
You
could
played
have
Dragon
been
Age.
friends.
Aesthetics over
No.
functionality.
Played World of
Every
Warcraft.
time.
He
Every
wanted-
time.
Okay, that's true.
Okay, that's true.
Like, I don't want to agree with you, but
This magic armor is
Alright,
the worst thing.
so I guess I'm just
you're not
gonna.
wrong.
Which one's closer? Just pick one and move
That
it.
green one.
This guy?
cool.
Are they like right
Well, they're all
in
like-
line?
Yeah, but
Yeah,
you
they're all
heard
just,
a
like,
wolf.
coming up
That
like
was
this.
nice.
And it just hurt a
Alright,
decimated
so I'll
one.
just
So mean.
We literally
cut
blew
the
up.
entire
take
back
the
end
mace
off.
we
like
literally
I have
did
been
that.
doing to the head.
For no
Alright.
Vita,
Take
so-
your necro mace.
14 plus.
You're also blessed. Don't forget.
So
You
what
get-
does that mean?
You get to roll a d4 and add that to your attack roll.
So the 14-year-old, you get to add a d4 to it.
All the d4s are being used. We need to borrow some d4s.
Okay, isn't it past your bedtime?
You can have a banana like I told your brother he could have.
Ah.
One.
We don't
So
have any
15.
bananas that are okay to eat.
Plus your weapon.
Green bananas are
He's using that mace.
green bananas are the best.
Which is the just proficiency bonus.
No, it should be. Did you write it down?
Yeah, the
It's
center
whatever
number
these
for
are.
your mace.
It's that necro mace.
Yeah, but I didn't have one.
Yeah.
Well,
No, you get
you're
one.
proficient with
Isn't
maces
it maces plus
and your
the
strength modifier. So your strength plus proficiency, so plus 4.
So you
Okay,
should
so-
write that in there.
I should do a +4.
Yeah.
Yeah, so you get plus 4, plus 1.
So
plus
15,
14.
19 altogether.
That's why your crossbow is +5 because it uses dexterity plus your proficiency bonus. So this +4 is just on the great sword and short sword, or great axe and short sword is just
And maces.
strength
And her
+2.
mace,
Yeah.
because she's proficient with simple and
Right.
martial weapons.
Exactly.
So it's a 14 plus 4 plus the 1.
Yep.
So
19.
19.
Pretty certain that's probably
Yeah.
Probably hit it.
D8 city. Population 2.
5, 9 total.
And then you add your strength modifier.
To the first
Once.
one. 7. 7 plus 4.
So 7,
11.
So
So those guys are the gnolls?
yeah.
Yeah.
It's- you roll a 5 and a 4, and then it's +2 because your strength modifier, so 11.
Okay.
All right. That one is bloodied.
How far away from the gnolls are we?
You're
We're
like-
super far.
Yeah. I'm like 30 feet. You're like 60 feet.
Like 60 feet?
Next up,
It'd take me 2 turns to even get to them.
How fast are you?
25?
No, I'm
I'm gonna
25.
scoot up like halfway, like 15 feet or so.
okay.
No, I can. I do have
Use
a
my
spear
sacred
right
flame
next
on the middle one.
Alrighty.
Which is, yeah, check it out. So the D8, yeah.
The red one.
Alright, since I already went, I'm gonna go
Alright.
put them to bed.
I got a 14, I got a 15. 15 on my hit.
15 total.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, it zooms past his head, missing entirely.
Wow.
For what?
My sacred flame.
What's your roll?
15.
Unless, well, what's it? Does it have a miss scenario?
No, it didn't say anything like that.
Oh, yeah.
Does
then it's
radiant,
entirely-
doesn't it?
Yeah, it does radiant damage. So I set something on fire behind it, apparently. On a 15.
The ground.
That's not good.
Say what now?
On a 15, I missed.
Missed hitting one of the gnolls?
Yeah.
But that's against a saving throw, not armor class, right?
It is a saving throw. Yes, that's right. What? No. Does it say roll damage? in the
That's
spell.
Target must take a dexterity saving throw,
Oh.
or take 1d8 target saving throw. So it might not have missed.
So it's 8 plus 1 because of your level after 1, plus your wisdom for cleric.
Yeah.
So that's another 1. So it's a 10.
Well, I rolled a 14.
Well, actually, you weren't
Doesn't
supposed to
matter from your
roll.
roll. You have to add your.
Oh, for the dexterity, figure out what you are.
Yeah,
Yeah.
When it says that they have to make a save,
Yeah.
You
Then
don't roll in a
your
dark
order.
order.
Then it's mine.
so I have to roll a 10 or better. And you missed.
Still missed.
I tried.
Is that not one where if they fail, they still like take half the
Yeah,
damage?
I asked
It doesn't say.
Oh.
It says they must make a dexterity saving throw or take a dex.
Gotcha.
Well, luckily, I'm still out of range a little bit. I'm still good. So whoever's up next, remember, so you're blessed. You're blessed. She's blessed.
I also have 2 turns to even get to them.
Mm-hmm. Come here.
You also have a spear.
You can
Yeah, I
da-
can throw,
you can
once
dash.
I can move up and throw my spear.
You can in one turn you can move all the way up here if you
That
dash.
causes exhaustion, though, doesn't it?
No, I think it.
If you go, well, go ahead.
I'm pretty sure double movement means no action.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah. If you move double your speed,
I don't get it.
you lose an action.
It's still only.
And to the best of my knowledge, from what I've read, it does not cause a point of exhaustion.
That's
but
still only
that's-
50 though. How far away are they from me? 'Cause we're way the fuck up here.
Yeah. These are 5-foot squares.
Each little square, or each big square.
Big squares are 5-foot squares.
20, 25, 30, 35, 40.
35?
Alright, so I can get behind them in one.
There's 35. I can get him in there in one turn.
You can get to here.
You're only 25. You can get close.
I can
Are we
is that
still
yours?
planning on going from behind?
That's not mine.
Let them see what they do. What's your initiative?
14.
Oh, let's see what they do before you go.
This guy goes for Thrym.
So if the gnolls move up, we can come around the back.
So one of them's going for Thrym.
I don't think Ashley had one up for years.
They might not let her go
Liara.
behind them too.
Yeah, now she's
Well-
engaged.
Oh, she's engaged with this one?
Yeah.
Yeah,
She bashed
Oh,
it.
so
Liara's-
these two aren't moving.
no.
This is you?
Yep, that's me.
That's you. Oh, that's you. You're probably not going to move. You're just going to shoot them.
Yep. Unless they come close, I'm gonna flick some wounds. I don't want to get
Okay.
too close.
So the blue one tries to spear you. And, how can I say this? He missed.
God, you make me so nervous when you do that.
I think that's why he does it.
Builds anticipation.
He's going for some of the
Okay, next is Brooke.
So what am I doing? I'm moving up. Are we gonna flank? Are we gonna go from behind?
I'd say try to hit that green one.
So move up, and then try to
Move up
hit
to
it.
the green one, and I would say, unless, well, you have range, so you can effectively come over here. And do you have any ranged attacks?
I have Thunder Wave.
You use Thunder Wave, you're gonna hit everything.
Exactly, I know. Oh, I have Flame Blade, but that doesn't shoot out far.
And you have Wild Shape, don't you? Or no, it's not till level 3.
I have Wild Shape
No, she
now.
gets it because
But
of her
combat Wild Shape's not till
Yeah.
level 3.
No, she gets it at level 2.
Because of the, I'm in the circle
Oh,
of
you
the
get
moon.
combat
It
Wild
just
Shape?
doesn't, it's just regular, like, animal damage. At a level 3, or I think level 4, it becomes magical damage.
Oh, okay.
So it'd be like
I'd say, 'cause
what
you
a
could- like,
little
you could turn
raven
into
would
a
be
wolf.
doing against a gnoll. It's
Well,
probably
she turned
not
into
turns
a a wolf. That's
Oh.
the only thing we've seen.
I mean, I have a cantrip called Thorn Whip where I can shoot pretty much a whip that has thorns on it at him.
You could come around this way and then help her fight this one. And depending on what the red one does, is going to be where I go. So I'm
Alright,
gonna
well,
go with the red one.
am going to.
Also, still 5 hit points down. Your heal's a bonus action, isn't it?
Mhm.
So hit me with that. Maybe that's bonus action. Unless somebody takes more.
That's why I'm waiting.
Yeah, I don't have any spells right now.
I would
though.
try to get down here. If this green one.
Alright, I'm gonna move up here. And I'm gonna take my quarterstaff with both hands, and I'm going to. Ooh, is she fighting this one?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Good idea. I'm going to take it and wipe its feet out, and then you're gonna go on top of it and.
Not her. It's
Oh,
She's fighting.
her.
Yeah, she's still over there.
I'm still oblivious.
What? Did you hear that? What? Okay, so to know that you're fighting, what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna take my quarterstaff and wipe its feet out, and you're gonna go on top of it and whatnot. That make sense?
She's
You're
gonna
like,
knock
ah,
it down.
when it's my
When it's
turn.
your turn.
When it's your turn.
Okay.
Yeah.
She's gonna try to hit him and knock him down.
Anyway, so no biggie.
She's trying to knock him down.
Yep, I'm just gonna try to knock him down. Oh, I guess I gotta roll, don't I? Oh, not
That's
so
a
good.
that's a D10 or D12.
Yeah.
Oh! I didn't
Of course you're not gonna do well.
15
A little better.
plus, what do I
Plus
add?
your quarterstaff.
Oh,
you-
quarterstaff with 2 hands, it's a D, I mean, 1d8, but.
That's your attack bonus.
So it's your strength,
Yeah,
and
I
if
think-
you're proficient with it, your proficiency. So it's probably that 3.
Wait, where? I'm looking. Oh, is it the
The-
dexterity?
Wouldn't
No, your proficiency bonus
proficiency?
if you're
Okay.
proficient with the weapon, and then strength because it's melee.
Okay, so 3.
yeah, that's what you have attack bonus
yeah.
written down right there
Yeah.
for.
So, yeah, you connect and you sweep its feet, but then you also deal some damage.
Oh, okay. Well,
Roll for your damage.
How much do I roll?
It says on the
That's
paper.
it.
The D8.
One.
Oh, 1d8.
This says versatile.
6 damage.
Plus.
7. So I took 7 damage?
No,
No,
it took
you
Oh.
dealt it to it.
Oh,
When
I
you-
dealt.
when you
I
swept
was
it-
like, oh
When you
my
swept his feet, you did that much damage to him. Not only
Wait.
did you knock him down.
You didn't hit your head on the roof again.
god. But you said I took damage too, right? No. Oh,
No.
I did
You
damage.
dealt damage.
Oh, okay. Sorry, I was not even on the same plane.
When you hit him in the back of the knees, you probably broke him.
Alright.
All set up and ready for the impalement.
Alright, next is that same Noel's turn.
Who's now
But-
on his back.
It's probably. It is incapacitated for the time being. So it is still prone. Or on its back, technically.
Ready for the coup de grace from a lady
No.
fighter.
No, just it's set up for you to do the deed.
Oh, that's
Finish.
That was a good idea.
Next.
Teamwork makes the dream work.
I'm just used to cutting things in half.
She's always worried about not contributing enough. And here
These
she
gnolls are probably not as squishy as the zombies.
No,
No.
but I've done it before.
goes. Gotta risk it to get the biscuit.
I kind of wish we could have killed more zombies
I know, right?
with that ranger dude
That's why I was
with the
like,
funny jokes.
Whose name we don't know still.
we need to keep
His
killing.
name we don't know still. Yeah, we gotta get better to that.
Next up is between Mikey and Zach.
We can either decide or roll. What do you want to do?
Oh no! What happened?
I'm okay with you going first if you want,
I
or
was
we can
holding
roll.
it to a taco because
was
of
really
a glutton,
waiting for
and I was
that
going to
red
let it
knoll.
slide in my mouth.
And
The red
instead-
knoll what?
Well, you pick Stella.
Yeah, Stella's like,
I'm still over here.
Oh,
I have to take a double move to even get close to anything.
I mean,
Yeah,
we're
I'm
all
ready.
engaged. This
Alright,
one's
hold on,
probably
wait.
not going to be like,
20.
oh.
I can throw my.
Oh,
I
hey,
can
look at
still
that guy
throw
over
my
there.
spear. So I'm here. So 5, 10, 15, 20. 5, 10, 15. I can't even throw my spear at it.
Can't you throw a spear like 120 feet?
I can throw it at 60.
60, but up to 120 at a disadvantage
No,
or
it's
something?
20. If I throw it at 20, I get a roll a d8. If I throw it at 60, I only get a d6.
Oh,
And it uses my dexterity, so I don't get as much.
I got you. So I mean, if you don't want to go first, then I'll go. I mean, that's up to you. If you got a plan, I don't really have a plan, so.
I mean, I just slept today, so I'm just being really anal about it.
Oh, I can't hit him.
I wasn't going.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25. And 5,
All in your ball, girl.
10, 15,
You
20.
just took out half
I
the
can
fun.
throw my spear at that red knoll
I know,
from
looking at
here.
everything up on the floor. including
20
my hair.
feet
You're welcome.
to get a D8 plus 4 proficiency. So I'm going to throw my spear at that red knoll right there.
I lost my pencil.
Okay.
There it is. Just
After
there.
I
In
move to
between-
here.
It's right here. And remember,
between
have
Can
to
I
write the
dash
Ashley and
They are.
Mills.
Yeah, right there.
Okay.
It's a little bit easier to fight when we're not all crammed in a cave.
Shit.
Oh no. Maybe we should just retire that
3
die.
plus 4, so 7.
It sails
Oh,
wide.
what? Am I still blessed?
Yeah.
Yeah. So I guess you get that D4.
I don't think it's gonna matter.
It's a 1.
Sails wide to the left.
Why did this one move up? Or
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Was my spear gone now?
Yeah, that one. It's off in the distance, roughly 60 feet away.
Unless I pick it up later. So it's out of combat for now.
Yep.
Thank you, bud.
So you didn't go yet then.
But now
No, I
I'm close
have not
enough
yet.
to run in and fuck shit up.
All right, your turn.
But at the moment.
Okay, so we've got this one right here that is engaged with
And
me,
you're
Yep.
still blessed.
and I'm still blessed. Okay,
Yes.
and then
Liara,
that's you with
Rathnar.
me.
And so is Ashley, right?
Yep, and
Okay.
Rathnar.
I'm purple.
I got 3 blessed before the comic, so I was like, something's about to go down. Blessings for everybody.
Do you think the mace is two-handed or one?
I feel like it's one-handed. That's what I mean when I got it.
I mean, I guess-
I was under the impression it was one-handed. It was a solid.
Isn't it?
Metal
If it's
staff.
two-handed, it's a maul, right?
Yeah, that's what he said.
So it's just a mace.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, the maul is the thing that you can. It's so big you can only use two hands.
Okay. I just
Basically
want to
a
make
cinder
sure
block on
it's
a
not
stick.
considered a great weapon then.
So.
No,
Okay.
that.
So we got it from the necromancer. And I was
Okay,
under the impression it was
just
metal
the
staff.
knoll
If I do
that's
my
in front of
great
me.
axe and I
I'm just
only roll
gonna
one or
take my
two
mace
damage,
and
I can re-roll.
swing down.
Try again.
Should be his left, like right
If
here,
I have
just
a
trying
great
to
weapon.
dig the morning star
which is
right here.
two-handed.
Nice.
Break
If
his
I get, like, a
collarbone.
one or
All right.
2 on the damage.
sort of
Roll
trying
that
to
beautiful
be
bean
right.
footage.
We have to do
Don't forget your blessing.
Yeah, I know, but this one like does so much damage. It's just not even worth it.
All right, man.
Ah.
Where
What
is
are you
it?
looking for?
Oh,
It's your.
okay.
Yeah, I had to borrow that one.
I was like,
4.
4. So 16 plus. What'd you say?
I'm sorry, I'm
Stop. 16 plus.
retentive.
What is
It's
it?
like 1.
I forget.
That's later. Okay?
Your strength or attack.
Probably
bonus.
tomorrow morning at
So
like 1
6.
o'clock.
So 22.
AM, not PM.
Yeah, it hits.
Okay.
All right, you have hit your mark. Now let's see how deep the rabbit hole go.
I learned that lesson yesterday.
Break his knee!
break his
I'm going for the
legs.
collarbone. 5.
Okay.
Or. No. I'm sorry. 7.
Okay. All right. Well, you found a nice place between his armor. Unfortunately, the armor still held up, so only so much of the Morning Star connected to the flesh,
Like one little spike.
and it goes. "Arr!"
I hate those things. They make the weirdest sounds.
Can you yell at them while they're following us?
What?
I said, can she yell at them why they're following us? Why they're fighting us?
I don't think they talk.
They're above her.
They couldn't talk to me.
That's true.
Yeah, he just tried to speak in
I
common.
just yelled at it.
What are you doing?
Actually,
She can talk to beasts.
What
so
is their
I don't know.
language?
Nolanese.
Oh,
yeah, it's Knoll,
okay.
That was pretty close.
and they actually are within your challenge rating.
They are?
Yes. So you can,
Talk to them?
yeah, with a handle animal check.
Figure out if they're minions
But that's
of
on your
Orkus.
Yeah, that'll
On my
be
turn.
your turn.
Okay.
And I can't do math right now. Okay.
It's after 7 o'clock.
I can't do math ever, so.
All right. So that was you.
It's me.
After that, son of a biscuit. What are you gonna do, Shannon?
What?
What are you gonna do?
God, attack it
Okay.
with my bow.
Attack the blue one.
Yeah, the one right in front of me.
Uh-oh, I don't like some of what you just said. Son of a biscuit.
You should chew his intestines out
Okay,
again.
19 plus.
2
Do I have to
plus
add?
2.
Yeah, you're
23.
My
Your
bow is
attack.
plus 4.
no short bow is +4.
Only
23.
Yeah, it is.
Definitely. It's damage time.
And then.
Roll that d6. Or whatever you're doing.
Yeah, d6.
It was a 6. Hold on, where's the 6? There you go. I'm just kidding, it was a 1.
So it was a 1.
It was a 1.
And then you
Plus-
add your dexterity.
3.
So 4.
3 total.
No, my
No, 3
dexterity is
total.
2. Sorry, 3
Oh,
total.
so 3 total.
Kind of like that crossbow from the.
All right. You
I
got
just-
it. You got it in the knee.
I took an arrow.
Took an arrow.
I used to be an adventurer. Like,
Name a more
What was
notable
that?
duo.
And then after
What,
that,
Skyrim?
it is the red knoll's turn. And the red knoll is going to.
So, as
That's
a sidebar,
for
like
at
in this
a
kind of
short
scenario,
rest,
you
you
get to
can
decide
expend
whatever
hit
they
dice.
do, right?
And so
Well,
you
yeah,
need to
but
have
This isn't scripted
one
at
hit
all. I mean,
dice.
this
Yeah,
it's
no,
you.
it's
So
actually-
the initiative order comes in,
I have a
and
1d10.
then you're like, all right, who am I going to go after?
Yeah, I mean, I'm
No,
trying
that's-
to use
That's what you roll,
specific knoll tactics.
and you have to keep
So,
track
yeah,
of how
so
many you
He's
have.
got the monster manual.
Do you
So
start
each
with a
creature
certain
has its
amount?
own
Yeah, you start with
fighting
1.
tactic, basically.
Yes.
How do you
That's
get
why the
more?
wolf separated and tried to come around us.
Well, yeah, actually, they were all
Actually, I
going
may
to
have to
run,
look that up.
but then
In
when the
this
one
book?
when the one
Mhm.
like got so
Under-
far, I
Just look up
realized
hit
the
dice.
other 2 of his pack weren't up there. He's
We're
like,
gonna make it.
shit. Anyway,
So they weren't a fight or flight; they were just fight. And then we were like,
They took the fight and we did significant damage to that one hit. And gutted
okay,
their
the red
upper
one
barrel.
moves forward to attack Ashley.
sorry,
Be fine.
I only have 22 hit points.
sorry.
Only
And rolls 21 against AC.
My armor class?
Yeah.
16.
Okay, so it hits.
Uh-oh.
Doing a whopping 3 damage.
That's not bad. You'd be alright.
no.
Walk it off.
Well, it doesn't matter.
What?
Do how you want.
You mean you want me to keep this here?
I would just keep your total hit points written down so you remember it.
I got a good method going here.
Oh, okay.
Where I just put how much I missed on the bottom, and I put 2 on the top of what I maxed out and what I'm
What's
at.
the -5?
That's how much I've taken.
Oh, so I should put the 3 there.
That's just what I've done. That's how it's working for me.
Okay.
I put my maximum here, put what I'm at here, and that's how much I've taken.
Okay.
Where is
So if you
everybody's
reach
hit
negative
points at? I'm
19,
pretty low.
then
I have 14.
Like if I work, if I hit
Yeah.
negative 24,
Where's she at? 22?
I'm at 0.
I have a
Then
heal. I
what's
can heal
19?
you.
This
but
one,
that's
me
this
like
just
one
your-
I'm at.
Yeah.
It's
This means
basically the same
total.
as
If you need a heal,
So
Right.
was
She's
your
at
roll
16.
really low?
That's
There's
good.
maximum
My
current
roll
and
was really
total
low.
damage I've taken.
It was kind of a.
It was a
It
weird
just works.
situation.
Good enough.
I thought
She thought Jared said
It worked
something.
for
It was a misunderstanding.
it was a misunderstanding.
Why didn't Jared just let you re-roll?
It's not a big deal. I'm not hurt.
You else and all?
No, it's
Huh?
not her turn yet.
Oh.
I'm not. Your turn by hit point.
Oh,
If somebody gets low and they need help, you have to holler at me on my turn because I get a bonus action. So I'm gonna heal you. Otherwise, I'm not gonna know.
Humans.
Okay, so who's up?
At this point, it is back to Ashley.
All right, actually.
And this green one is prone, so if you attack it, you get advantage.
Okay.
He's waiting for the good
And you're
draw.
still-
Yeah, he
Yeah,
is.
and
He,
you're
still
he has
blessed.
waited for you.
So
Don't forget
I
that other blessing die,
3. Thank God, please be like a
But you
4.
get advantage.
and you get advantage. So that's a 1.
So you get to roll the d20 again.
Why does she have advantage?
Because-
Oh, because
because
he's
it's
okay.
prone.
7.
So an 8
And a blessing
plus.
right? Or just 1 blessing.
Yeah,
You
he
got-
just gets the 1 from the
And
blessing. And then.
Plus your attack, whatever you're attacking with.
On that.
No, you don't reroll
No,
that.
no.
That's still a 1.
Your
it's a-
attack bonus.
Oh, a 4.
Okay, so 12.
Mm-hmm.
Unfortunately, that's not enough to break the armor.
It has armor?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's
Do you remember the picture you showed us?
Oh yeah.
It's like the Beast from Beauty and the Beast.
But only uglier.
Yeah.
So after that,
I'm taking that
Mills.
red one on.
Okay, I'm gonna do my Sacred Flame again at the red. Well, if I do a Sacred Flame on the one on the ground, I probably can't hit it. I'm gonna do my Sacred Flame on the red one.
okay.
17, 18.
All right. Wait, that was one of your spells that make.
I said cantrip. Sacred Flame's a cantrip.
What's the So it is a damage. It's an attack.
Mm.
It's not a save.
It's
Doesn't say
So
they have
that
to
is
make
the
a save.
save one, right?
yeah.
It is the same one. They
Sacred
have to
Flame.
make the-
Target must make
the
dexterity
dex.
saving throw
Okay.
or take 1d8 radiant damage.
Okay. And we've established that it's a DC of 10.
Yeah. So I don't have to roll d20 at all, do I?
No,
Right.
he just has to beat it.
Okay. He failed his dex roll.
1d8
So he
worth of
takes
damage.
1d8.
8 plus 1, 9.
All right.
What were you saying?
Okay. So his armor is on fire now, and it's burning him. He is actually probably going to be preoccupied with trying to get his armor off.
Which one's this?
The red
Red.
one.
Okay.
He's about to be unarmored,
He's
Zach.
also about to be split in half.
This was a
Each time you
good
gain
team
a
effort.
level,
Okay,
you
so is
gain
this
a hit
guy,
die.
You're
is
running
he
by,
like
okay,
incapacitated?
yeah.
Like he's like not conscious right now? The green guy?
He's conscious.
He
Yeah,
just
he's
knocks
just prone. Yeah.
back. Okay, so.
And I'm sorry, I misspoke.
Oh, no, you're fine.
It's the blue one's turn.
Oh, okay. No worries.
Your hit die.
I was just gonna say, I think unless you had purposefully not dealing with it, I think we might have all. I know I did, and these two missed getting extra hit dice for leveling up.
No, I did it.
Oh, you did it?
Oh,
Yeah,
hit
two.
dice?
Yeah.
What do you mean
dice.
hit dice?
Yeah, like I think these right here, you roll a hit dice on a short rest to see how much you heal, unless we're not gonna mess with
Oh,
it.
I didn't have to heal any. I'm good.
Right, I'm just saying, like we have a
Oh, yeah. I
supply
forgot about
of
that.
hit dice to roll on a short rest to heal. Unless we're just gonna do house rules, we just heal on a short rest.
Yeah, that's what I was doing.
Okay.
Well,
Then-
So it
you
don't
can
matter?
you can use this on a short rest. The full rest is what brings you just back up to
Right.
full HP.
Right.
We haven't
So-
had her in any short rests so far.
Okay.
Except the one time she took a nap.
So that's what I was just saying. If we're gonna still do the rule of short rest and hit dice, then we need to keep
At
track of
level
it.
2, we should have 2 of them.
If we're just gonna do short rest heals like maybe half as much, then we don't have to worry about it. But that's just up to you.
When I did my short rest, it just healed half my health. I didn't roll anything.
So whatever's easier.
When did you do a short rest? Healed half?
Whenever she during the battle walked out of the cave and took a nap.
Oh, and then that healed you?
It
Had a
gave,
half.
you gave me half back of my total.
Okay. Then, yeah, I guess I didn't realize that they changed that in the 5th edition.
So short
Yeah, it
rest
just
is
says
be
that-
half.
I would just say short half.
Works
and
for
then
rest.
full is full.
So don't worry about the
Yep.
hit dice.
Yep.
Yeah, it just
Yeah, the
said
hit
beyond
dice is
first.
just so that you know what to roll if you choose to roll for your next level.
And how many dice you have, because each level you gain 1.
No.
Mine's just a
I mean,
We're not-
according to the.
but
book.
we're not gonna do
Mine
that.
was empty, so I was looking.
Right.
reading
No,
about it,
it
so.
was a good question.
Right.
We're just saying house rules. We're tweaking it a little bit. Short rest
Is half HP.
is half, and full long rest is full.
And then the hit die is only to tell you if you want to roll your hit points when you level up. That's the
Now that
die
he's
you
on
roll.
fire.
As opposed to just
Now.
using a number in
I
parentheses.
feel like my signature made it now.
Sorry for the interruption.
Give me
Okay.
Rathner's signature
Now it's your
made.
turn. Bro.
Just straight up.
Okay,
Oh, it's
I can
good.
go about this a
Well,
couple.
one's on fire and one's
Are any
knocked
of
down.
them like close to like being like dead? Because
This one's prone, so you get advantage.
And
Don't you wanna
that's the worst
talk?
looking
But that's the
one.
thing is like I don't want to know if I want to talk to one or if maybe I should try to knock him unconscious and help with these two.
Well, one's on fire and trying
Well,
to use
when you
armor.
make an attack roll, you can say beforehand whether or not you want it to be a killing blow or if you only
Okay.
want to like knock
I'm thinking
them.
either one, I get on top of him and put my dagger to his throat and be like, "What's going on, bud?" Or
Mm.
or
I
I
mean,
can
you
try
could-
to take my quarterstaff and just knock him out and then help with the others.
Yeah, if you roll high enough to kill him and you specify you just want to knock him out, you won't kill him. Right?
Yes.
Nice.
But that would have to be before the roll.
Yeah.
Well, one's on his back.
But
Is he
he's-
knocked out or
he's
is he just...
prone.
He's conscious. I already
He's
asked
just
that.
on his back.
He's just on his back.
I'll
so
go
she
for
gets
that
a-
one because
she
the other
gets
one,
advantage.
the other one's on fire, so he's just too busy trying to get his armor off.
And if
probably
he's-
not
and if he's
Wait,
on-
this one's on
Yeah, he's
fire?
on fire.
back,
So maybe
she
I
gets
should
advantage
get
against
on
him.
Yeah, and you get
top.
advantage.
Right, okay, yeah. So I'm gonna get on top.
Try to knock him out.
I'm trying to, well, maybe not on top. I'm gonna try to knock him out with my quarterstaff.
Okay.
Aim for the head.
Can you
Confession.
get-
Yeah, I'm gonna aim for the head.
All right. Let's do it.
Ooh.
You got
Eight.
advantage though.
You do get
What do
advantage.
I add? Sorry, I'm still trying to.
The attack number.
So the
one that-
1d8
the
or right here?
ATK.
ATK. Okay, so I'm 3. So
But you do, like they said, you have advantage because
you
he's
roll
on his
again.
back.
Oh, I roll again. Oh.
Then you take the higher.
Ooh, 10.
13.
So 13.
Unfortunately, it doesn't do anything. It does leave a red mark, though.
He didn't like that very much.
Oh. I tried. I thought it was a good idea.
It was good.
After that,
Except for, you gotta watch out. after this,
he-
you come in.
Coming in hot.
Try not to kill him.
he stands back up,
Oh no.
so he's no longer prone. The green guy.
Okay.
And then after him, Shannon.
I wanna try to go for the throat with the bow.
All right, on Mr. Blue.
Yeah. 16 plus 4.
Or
20.
crossbow.
All right, you hit.
And then,
You said for the throat.
yeah.
Okay. Let's see what happens.
She has a hole.
6
Oh!
plus 4.
Jackpot.
2.
Dex.
Just your
Plus
dexterity
2. Oh,
bonus.
plus 2, sorry.
You're
8.
fine.
That's
All
right in
right.
the jug.
He is now bloodied and at the moment suffocating.
Gonna need a-
It looks like one of those.
Gonna need an
Halloween
animation for this one.
costumes. The air is sticking out like that.
Nick.
And he's just
It's that movie you're talking about.
All right,
Okay,
so
then,
definitely don't save that one.
Zach or Mike.
Zach went
He
first
went
last
first
time.
last time, so we'll just keep it at that.
Aiming speeds.
I'm coming over here,
To Mr. Set on Fire. See?
and I'm gonna do my signature move. Dome.
Okay.
Because he's already halfway removed his armor. Don't forget your bless.
This is on the red one, right?
Yes.
Yeah,
Okay.
don't use that die. Don't use that die, babe. It sucks.
That one's been cursing you.
It has been cursing you. Use a different one.
My lucky die.
Alright, don't forget.
I
You
don't
gotta
think you know what lucky
bless.
means.
Fine.
Dude, it's
Get
not lucky.
weighted.
Get a different die.
Get your bless.
the pink one.
2.
7 plus 5, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
12.
Got plus 12. I mean, I can rage. Give me advantage.
Because it's a bonus action to rage, right?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
We just want to try to keep the good
Because
one
I'm
alive.
pretty sure 12
Yeah, try to keep the green one
isn't
alive for
gonna
sure.
kill it. Like,
I
isn't
was
gonna
really
hit,
hoping that
right?
that whole knock unconscious thing
I
would work.
was
We can
15
still
wasn't
keep
gonna
trying.
hit.
Yeah, I hit with
So-
it. Well, then at the same time, I didn't even need to roll that 15. We've realized.
Alright.
Right. So I mean, well,
And I'm gonna rage.
Okay. Let's see what advantage does for you. So that's 15 plus
16,
5.
17, 18, 19.
Plus
yeah.
2.
So,
Yeah. All right, that hits.
20.
Rager.
Rageaholic.
With a D10.
What happened to the piece of the glass? I like the purple.
3. Plus strength.
Did you find them?
So 6.
they were up here,
Okay.
and I showed you them, and you're like,
You've bloodied it badly. You were able to get it into its skull, but it didn't cut clean like it did with the
Oh,
zombies.
clearly.
I thought that was the
I
kids
didn't
getting
expect
out of
that
bed.
much.
thought
It's
they
kinda
were.
funny,
I thought I
wouldn't
heard
it?
them walking.
It's still like on
I don't know
fire.
where you
though,
put
isn't
'em.
it?
So loud.
I didn't touch them.
Yeah,
It's like really
he's,
mad now.
He's just more smoldering, maybe.
Yeah, he's still more focused on his armor than he is the
The
battle.
fact that there was an axe
The
in his
skull
skull.
sags onto his skull.
Alright, Mikey.
1 second.
Yeah, I think I just don't feel the same raging with my battle axe as I do with 2 warhammers.
I would like to cast magic weapon.
Okay.
Casting time is 1 bonus action. You touch a non-magical weapon. Until the spell ends, that weapon becomes a magic weapon with +1 bonus to attack rolls and damage rolls.
Nice.
I also got
And
+2
you're
damage
blessed.
on melee.
And I'm blessed.
My butt is
Oh,
tired.
so that's
So you take
8.
an extra 2
Tired of
damage
sitting?
for that.
And it lasts up to an hour.
Nice.
Components is V and S, so I don't need anything. I
Yeah,
don't
vocal
that
and
took
somatic.
extra 2 damage.
That's
Which
hand
one?
movement. Right?
The one I just hit. I
Alright.
took extra 2 because I was raging. I get +2 for damage on the rage. I forgot.
At level 2.
No, that's just what rage does.
Alright, you're listening?
Yes.
Okay. Just didn't want to interrupt your reading.
No, you're fine.
Obviously gonna go for the blue guy.
With your sweet magic morning star now.
I got a little magic in my morning star, so I'm gonna swing at its left knee to pretty much just shatter its knee.
Alright,
Wait,
the one with
what's-
the arrow in it?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
Oh
already
yeah,
got an arrow.
that's the one that you
It's got
shot.
an arrow through the
Yeah.
neck right now.
He has an
We're
arrow
not
in his
going to
neck
be
and
able
another
to
one in his
interrogate
knee.
No, he can't.
I mean,
kill him.
okay,
Can't
right,
talk.
yeah.
Well, we still want to try to save the green one though.
Yeah, we don't want to kill that
The
one.
green one we're trying to keep alive.
you're blessed too.
So my magic is
The red one has
4
range
plus
on it.
1 is 5, plus this for being blessed.
2.
7.
Plus 6, just 13.
Fortunately, not enough to deal damage.
All that work.
It lasts for an hour, so it'll,
It'll be coming handy. Yeah.
An hour?
Yeah.
yeah.
Nice.
It's a
And
bonus
That was
action.
a long time.
Sorry.
Don't worry.
After that,
Warhammer's about to come out.
it's
Oh, God.
the red one's turn, and it's
Happy with me?
it's undawning. What's the opposite of dawning? Removing? He's removing his armor.
Okay.
oh, doffing.
Doffing. He's doffing his armor.
So he's too busy taking his armor off to do anything.
Yes.
Because
It's yeah.
It's literally cooking him alive.
Whoa.
So he's about to be
bitch.
naked.
And then we make our way back.
I'm a big fan of enemies with no armor. So you get split in half. Like decapitation.
Can I go for the red one then? Since we're trying to keep the green one alive?
You could always try to knock
Yeah.
the green one out too.
Yeah,
Or you
keep
can try to knock
him
that one out.
Oh, I'll try to knock the green one out.
Okay.
Zach's about to go full Warhammer.
Yeah, I'm about to double Warhammer the red one.
14
Or the blue one, whichever one does.
plus 3.
Might not want to use the
17.
Necro Mace. Just as a FYI, I might want to use a normal
Plus
mace.
4.
Well, she
Well-
said she's knocking it out explicitly,
No.
so
So
It doesn't.
yeah.
Necro Mace
So
isn't going to start
21.
melting its face.
No, by sheer will of the wielder. It knows when to work and when
It's pretty handy.
not to work. All right.
So I'm not
So
dealing
you-
damage
yeah,
then.
you
I'm just
clap it right on his face, and the little birdies start spinning around.
It's out.
Yes.
It's got X's for eyes.
Alright, murder time, fun time.
And I'm gonna allow that to count.
To count as. Yes, thank you. Oh, where'd my other
Okay. Next is Mills.
Okay.
Only
So
98 to go.
Oh, you're still doing that with the other one?
What?
something's going on here.
What?
Nothing. Just kidding.
Some weird shit going
I
on.
asked specifically if
I'm
I
gonna use
could.
my Sacred Fund now on the blue guy. Sacred Flame on the blue guy.
Oh, I'm
So I
sorry.
set that guy on fire.
That's not what I heard. Okay, go for it.
Deck save.
That's
You're gonna
right.
run out of sacred flame fuel.
It's a cantrip.
I know.
Never gonna run
I
out.
know. I'm just.
And cast it all day.
That is like. That is your go-to. It's awesome.
Okay, it fails its deck save.
Oh yeah. 8. Jackpot.
Yep. And he gets swallowed in the flame. And you hear what you think is screams.
But it's too busy muffled by an arrow through the
What
throat.
is she here?
I'm dying.
She hasn't done a
Oh,
Hand-
shit.
hand- handle
He
animal
the one
to-
with the arrow in his throat.
Yep, that's the one I went after. Because that one's already on fire and trying to take its armor off, so I didn't need to worry about that guy.
I'm going to cut it.
So I switched to the next one. Yeah, Zach's already like mid axe through skull.
Actually, I'm not even gonna cut him. I'm gonna bludgeon the shit out of him with my warhammers.
So after that.
Is it still alive or did it die?
Oh, no. It's dead.
So
Yeah.
take it off the.
Yes.
She did.
Then it's broke.
Okay. Trying to think of what I can do here. So the green one's knocked out now.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
How long is he gonna stay knocked out for?
Yeah.
You can remember this is only 6 seconds per
Yeah,
box
I'm
round.
sure it's gonna be out for a minute.
And you could do something to make sure that he doesn't get unknocked out. I guess. Like. I don't know.
Should we blow the doobie on?
I'm trying to think of like what I could do.
There's a time and a place.
Just be there.
That's exactly what I wrote in my little note. I was like, I have 1 3/4 left doobie.
Enough to get an entire town high. Just once.
Wait, hang on.
but
I might
an entire
have
town.
something.
It's good to know. I'm gonna use that to my advantage there.
Yeah.
Or with my many pilfered berries everybody keeps talking shit about. He's gonna be thankful later when you're hungry.
Yeah, have you eaten any of those berries you picked earlier today?
Nope. I keep eating the rations. I'm saving the berries.
Okay.
Berries.
The berries go bad.
Berries stay good for a long time.
What if the berries
In the
give us all the
fridge.
shit?
It's gonna make combat really awkward.
I don't think I want to roll.
Swing and a miss.
You get a -3 to your constitution. Because you can't stop shitting. You're
Yeah, but
weak and frail from lack of nutrients.
But it gives everyone attacking you disadvantage.
Because of his stink.
Are we like in like a plain or grassy area or anything?
Yeah,
Or-
like the road was right here, and then it's mostly plainy, but there's slight rolling of hills.
Slight rolling of hills.
With
I guess I could
crests
probably
and troughs.
use entangle and restrain the one that's already passed out,
Just in case.
just in case.
How long does it last?
Concentration, isn't it?
What's
You should say
Nice.
duration.
Casting time, so that's how long it
Duration.
takes.
It said
Duration
duration.
is your concentration up to 1 minute.
Concentration.
So
It won't last very
basically,
long.
if you get attacked, you'll lose concentration.
Oh.
Yeah, so don't do that.
Yeah, no, I'm not gonna do that. I'm gonna take my dagger, and I'm going to. How far away am I from this guy? Like
Yeah.
within reaching distance, or
The red one?
yeah?
Yeah.
Are they wearing helmet? Are they wearing
5
helmets or
feet away.
anything?
He took all his armor
Yeah,
off.
he took all his armor
He
off.
does.
Yeah, he has no armor.
I'm gonna take
He's
my
roasted.
dagger. I'm gonna aim it at his head and throw it and try to
All right,
right to the dome.
bullseye him.
Yeah.
He's already got a big old gash in there too.
He's
It's like a
about to
target.
get bludgeoned.
Never when I need it. All right, so I add
Get
Your
attacked.
dexterity,
dexterity, so +3,
and then
and that's a.
you're proficient with daggers, right?
How do I know if I'm proficient with?
You should have wrote it down under proficiencies for languages.
How do I
Most simple weapons. Most
Yeah,
simple
daggers.
weapons.
Yeah,
Just a
daggers
simple
simple
weapon. So
It's
2. So that's 11 plus dexterity. That's 14.
14.
Unfortunately, it's not enough.
Yep, we know that.
Worth a shot.
It went
Really? Even the one without the armor?
So I no longer have a dagger right now.
He doesn't have a spear either.
Unless I go and find it.
I don't have a spear. It's somewhere over here. 60 feet, roughly.
So is my dagger.
She gone.
You know.
Whose turn it is? Is it after Brooke?
Is it mine?
I think it's one of the no, it's the knockout knoll, isn't it? Or was the blue knoll?
Blue Nole's
Blue
definitely
knoll's dead.
He's been
No,
burned.
no, it's the green one who's next, and he's incapacitated. So after that, Shannon.
How do I get? What do I have to do to like get to where he is? Or can I
Flank-
just shoot? Can I shoot him with
flanking
my
maneuvers.
bow from where I am?
I don't think so. I think you'll
Yeah,
hit.
I mean,
I think you'll hit Rathnar. So you gotta like flank him.
Move over here.
Okay.
Yeah, you just like right over here and shoot him.
We'll just move over there and shoot.
Yeah.
You want to go here?
I just want to
Shoot
shoot
him.
him with the bow.
Shoot him with the bow.
What's okay? So what's going on with this knoll?
He's on fire.
He's not on
his
fire. We
armor.
took his armor off. He's got a big old crack in his skull.
Yep.
Okay.
He's naked.
I'm gonna
Yeah,
go
he's
for the
naked.
heart.
All right. With what?
The bow.
Okay.
16, 20.
You hit him.
Damn.
Just don't stress me out.
Another 6.
Oh yeah.
Plus.
For the dexterity,
Plus
right?
2.
As you pull the arrow back with the bow taut,
You're killing me. I'm
fire
dead.
burns in your eyes.
I swear to God.
Little no eyes. He's got the eyes of Jill.
And as you release it,
It flies true.
Oh.
straight into the chest. And as it hits, he clutches. You see the life fade from his eyes.
Can I still cut him in half?
No.
Can I just enjoy my kill
Yeah,
I
let her
enjoy
enjoy.
for like
I
1
love it.
second?
I love it. I really want to cut it.
He's so excited about the kill, he wants to cut it in half.
I am so.
How about we don't? Because she's really close to the green one when we
And as
really
it
need him
clutches,
to
it
stay
falls
alive.
to its knees. And it just...
Does a Boromir.
There was a tree involved in that.
Did you kill his zombie?
It's like the longest death ever.
Just hanging on there.
I feel like he's doing
This has been more than 6 seconds.
I can't, yeah, I haven't done my
No,
and
and
I-
life
and I
falls
have
on
on
his
The life faded out of his
Yeah.
eyes immediately.
I'm like, yeah,
Finally, I
that's what you
killed
get.
something.
Okay.
Right through the heart.
Nice shot.
Yeah, I killed it in the
Alright,
heart.
Alright, so you have a knocked out Knoll and 100 extra XP.
So
Are you
there's-
keeping track of my?
Kills? No. Honor system.
Okay.
So add 4.
That doesn't sound very honorable.
What about all the kills that me and Zach make? Do they count?
I'm just weirded out that you're keeping track of your kills.
Not towards her thing.
Because we've killed a bunch of things. Me and Zach keep wandering off and just setting shit on fire.
Well,
You set shit on fire.
I feel. Or are we still in battle, even though the
I
guy's
think it's
passed
over
out, or
No.
are we over?
No,
Okay.
battle is over
Now
because
we are going
he's
to
just
interrogate.
unconscious.
I feel like we need either one to tie him before I start interrogating, so that way if he comes to, he
I think
doesn't.
you should entangle him.
Well, hopefully the story arc
Zach-
doesn't make the rope just magically
Yeah,
become
yeah, I
untangled.
know.
I have rope. I'm close. I'll tie it up.
Why don't we just break his legs?
Yeah, I'm gonna stray away from using so much ex machina.
Definitely break his legs.
What's that mean?
Literal, like, characters that are only there to move the plot forward.
Ah. Okay.
And we could also break his legs.
But if
Yeah.
he
Yeah.
breaks his- but he's still
That
can
way
like
he's
fly.
definitely not gonna run away.
Why don't we
That's
just
true.
break all of his limbs then?
Break
All
all.
4 of his legs.
So he can't handstand away.
Or I was thinking
How
like,
about
you
we
know,
use that after we try to
Yeah.
talk to him? as
Maybe use
interrogate
that
him
as a
later.
tool to get it to talk.
That's what I'm saying.
so either one,
Pretty
we,
good at intimidation.
either that or we need
Yeah, but
I'm good at
I do have a high
persuasion,
charisma.
But she's the
We're
only
gonna
one
tie it
who
up.
can-
Yeah, she's
yeah,
the one
I'm
that can talk
thinking
to.
either one, we
You
hold
can't
it down
entangle it.
or we tie it up.
I've got rope, so
I think-
let's just tie it up.
Whatever.
Tie it up.
Tie it up.
Whatever. Have fun. I want to loot this.
Sorry.
Yeah, I definitely.
And then
wanna
I'm
loot.
gonna do a. You said I have to do an animal handling.
You loot.
Yes.
You loot this shot.
Do I need to do anything for tying it up? Just assume that it got
Uh,
tied
the
up.
barbecue. Say you tie it up.
I tied it up.
Okay.
Okay.
All right. Ooh, 19.
Yes. All right. So you can speak with it. Also, while looting, collectively you found 10 pieces of gold.
Oh yeah, 5 for each. Well, just the 2 of us.
And
You're
then
so generous. I just see it in your eye that you're not gonna be. I need 8 of those, please.
Hey,
Okay.
I got no gold right now.
So,
okay?
uh,
I'm broke.
Go for it.
it's still unconscious.
I'm gonna take 4
Okay.
gold, and I'm gonna pay you back my 1 gold
That's our only
over there.
problem. He's still
We
unconscious.
wait till he wakes up.
Yeah, wait till
I
he
mean,
wakes up.
cleric,
I nudged
paladin,
him for
somebody
you.
can.
I'm
Hold
paying
on,
you back
hold on,
my
hold
1
on,
gold.
hold on, hold on, hold on.
Oh, that's
Hold on,
okay.
hold on,
I
what's
got
up,
so
what's up,
many.
what's up?
I don't need it.
I have a
back,
spell.
but Okay, thank you.
I like how
Oh,
she
I
said
also
she
want to
didn't
go
need it
find
while
my
she was
spear.
erasing
that I
the
found.
Can you find my
need
dagger?
it.
Thank you.
Oh yeah, I'll go
Yes.
find.
I will find your dagger.
All right, you got it. I'm just gonna hang
I
out.
want to go like.
How much would you want for me to just keep that mace instead of borrowing it?
You can do that.
Okay, I'm gonna erase the word borrow.
You could have just extorted her.
I just offered to pay money for it, but okay, thanks.
Yeah, but if I try to use it, it's worthless. I have no strength.
Okay,
I have
maybe not.
negative 2 strength.
I had a spell,
Yeah.
Jared, Lesser Restoration. I touch a creature, and it can end either one disease or one condition afflicting it. The condition can be blinded, deafened, paralyzed, or poisoned, so unconscious does not fall under that.
Mills, you have anything?
Nope, not for unconscious.
So I guess we just wait until. Is it? Wait, can
Just
you create
slap 'em.
water?
Yeah.
Can
I
you
have
splash them
water.
with water.
I
You
have
have
water
water?
skin thing. Does that mean it's like a?
Can
It's
we,
a
like-
water skin.
Instead of wasting water, we could just like grab some grass
Slap
and like
him.
drop the grass on his face.
Yeah.
Or slap him.
Yeah,
in
or
the
slap
face.
him.
Or slap
I'm
them.
gonna
We can
slap.
slap
I'm
them.
gonna slap him in the
That
face.
was
All right.
Okay,
Slap, Mr.
um,
Intimidate.
Punch the king.
I punched the king. I punch him. And then kick her.
He wakes up.
Alrighty.
I love that movie.
So now Brooke's got to talk
I've been here before. I don't want any part of it. I'm gonna go find my spear, and I'm gonna find the elf's dagger. That's wherever we threw them.
Yeah, over. They're actually pretty close to each other.
So I'm gonna go get them.
Alright. I'm going to ask. Well, I'm first going to tell the Knoll that if he does not cooperate with us, we will break all of his limbs.
the barbarian.
The barbarian will. And
When he gets back.
him.
I slapped him into consciousness.
and I'm not going to stop him.
Break
I'm not
you
going
with
to try
my-
at all. But why were you following us?
Well, first off, he spits at you, misses unfortunately. And he says,
I don't have to tell you shit.
And then I'm going to be like, Rathnar!
Break his leg.
I found the spear and the dagger. What do you want?
Break
He's
his
not
leg.
cooperating. Can you break a leg for me?
Yeah, I'm good with that. I'll break a leg.
okay, so he sees you come up, and he's just like snarling at you. And he's just, as you hear him, he's like, fuck.
I imagine he sounds like Gollum.
I know. Again, why were you following us?
Jesus, what is it? What do you think? We want your stuff. Well, we wanted your stuff. I don't want anything to do with you now.
You tell him he may have 2 legs, but I got 2 hammers too.
Remember, you don't know what he's
Yeah,
saying.
you know
I
what
know.
he's saying.
I'm just here. I don't
He just
know.
wants to break
I really
more
hate
things.
holes.
I'm just letting you know that Rathnar over there, he really wants to break another leg, so, but with all things that you've told me, why did you want our stuff?
I don't know. Why are leaves green? Why do fish live in the water?
Can you
It's
ask
just what
him?
we
Who
do.
he works for, or
Who's
if
he
they
work
work
for?
Did anyone tell him
to follow us.
to follow us or take our stuff?
Did anyone tell you to follow us or take our stuff?
And he says, just kill me. I don't have to put up with that.
Break another limb.
Gladly. Do another leg.
Alright, you ready to talk now?
You are the most paranoid person I've ever met.
Is he
All
telling
right,
us anything
he
useful?
is not. Other than the fact that he was following us just because he wanted our stuff, but he told me he doesn't have to tell
Ask
me
him if he has
anything.
any stuff that we can take.
No, ask him if
Like,
he
where his cave is.
if he saw Harvey.
Have you seen a halfling by the name of Harvey Dense?
I don't converse with halflings.
He does not converse with halflings.
Alright.
But
Does he have a cave that he lives in?
If he has a cave, yeah. Ask him if he's got
We
any
can't go
cave
to
nearby.
this game. We
What?
should go with you.
What'd you say?
I think Rathnar's right. Has he got a cave nearby?
With loot from people that he's clearly
Do you
stolen
have a
shit from?
cave nearby?
God almighty.
Okay. What has that to do with anything?
Don't you worry about it unless you want another limb broken.
It's not too far.
Can you point me in the direction?
If I had a limb to point with.
Why is he
Well,
rubbing his
north-
eyes?
He's tight. Huh?
Yeah, his
North,
hands
I
are
forgot
tied.
that. I forgot his hand. North, south, east, or west?
What?
Why don't you ask towards
You know
where
what?
the sun rises or where it sets?
Where the sun rises or where it sets?
It is left of where it rises.
Left of where it
So
rises.
it rises in the east, so left, so north.
Are there
No,
any
no,
noticeable
Be
landmarks that can lead us kind
Be
of
back south,
that are by
wouldn't
the
it?
cave?
If you're looking east,
Yes.
What the hell?
right?
You what?
That's the cave we already cleared out, ain't it?
No, if you're looking east.
If you're looking east and you look left, it's south.
But I feel like we have
Right,
bigger
or is
stuff
that
to
north?
do.
No, that's
Yeah.
north.
It's north.
It's on the way.
So it's north. It's on
So
the
we
way.
can make a stop.
Is it far off the road? Ask me if it's far off the road.
Is it far off the road?
Gosh, are you gonna rob us?
I don't know. You're gonna
You were-
rob us.
Yeah!
What is what is it?
He said that. Oh shit! What'd you say again?
It's to the left of where the sun rises.
Left of where it sun rises, and
Is it far off
he
the
asked
road?
if we wanted to rob him.
Okay, well tell him yes, we're going to rob him. And he can either come with 2 broken legs and no
Or how
broken
about we don't
arms,
give him a choice,
or he
we
can
just take
come, or he can come with 2 broken legs and 2 broken arms.
Or we just don't give him a
'Cause
choice.
he's
He's
got
tied
no
up, and we just
Or you
take
can
him
just
with
bash his
us.
skull in. I mean,
Give him a choice. And
Oh.
he gets 0 broken arms or 2 broken arms.
Or we
He can-
just take him with us and not give him a choice.
yeah, but what if he gets free?
But we
I
could
just
take him with
really
us,
wanna
and he
break it
still
on.
wouldn't lead us to his cave.
Yeah.
Yeah, true.
I think we should just kill him.
Kill him?
No, I don't want
Yeah.
I want his loot.
Well, yeah, we know where the cave
I'm
is.
gonna attack it and
Okay.
get it over with.
All hands for killing.
I'm just gonna attack it.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh, and I'm the inhumane one.
You won't have to roll damage if you hit.
You killed nice wolves.
14
I killed
plus
7 beasts.
4.
All right.
Nice.
Coup de grace.
Bye.
He's dead. Skull smasher.
Let's go.
Slammer
Keep
town.
going.
That's. Wow, you got 2 for 1.
Two
You
for
got
one.
a 2 first. The one you knocked out and also killed.
Oh, okay. But, okay. I was trying to keep account of which type.
Where are you looking at?
It doesn't matter
He's
does
a creature.
because. Okay.
Alright.
If you want to do that.
Whoever's rope that is, you should get it back. And I want to see if he's got
Did
anything
you
else
kill
on
a
him.
zombie?
All right. He has 5 gold.
Alright, somebody else can have that 5 gold.
I don't need it.
I'll take it.
I don't need it, but I'll get my rope.
Yeah. Nobody else needs it. I'll take it. No problem.
You said you don't need it, but
I have 120 gold.
I thought you said my rope. I don't
I
need
said
it,
I
but I'll
don't
take
need
my
the.
rope.
I don't need the gold. I
But she's
want
gonna
the
take
rope.
her rope.
Alright, continue walking north. If we see a cave, we can stop.
Okay.
Okay.
We should definitely take a gander in that cave when we see it.
Well, are you going to continue north? Because it's now the end of the day.
I think we should take a break.
We
Take
need
a
to
rest.
rest so we can get our
Set up there.
hit points back.
Camp time.
And that's when
And we
you
take
get
a
your
ration?
dailies back, your spell slots.
And we take a ration, right?
Gotta get all my rages.
I didn't write
Yeah.
down my rations because I just figured
You'd be out of them by the time we got there.
How many rations have we? Just
I'm a-
one?
I'm gonna eat.
It
3.
would be three now.
Okay.
I'm gonna eat a ration of my berries. So I got 1 berries left.
Oh god. They're gonna be
I only
poisonous.
have the one ration, but you didn't write yours
I'll
down
start
either.
getting the shits. At least it'll deter
I
everything.
mean, if
from
I'm just
attacking
gonna
us.
eat it 1 per day, and then they're gonna be gone when we get there.
Yeah, I still have my
Black Ops
rations
beat the
written down
stars.
from
5 on
like when we
3.
first started.
2-2. Beat the hell out of somebody.
Oh, I guess I did have other ones. Oh, whatever. I'm extreme.
This is unacceptable.
So I actually have 20.
I don't think that I'm gonna cast that magic weapon again.
Probably sleeping somewhere upstairs. She's tired. She old lady.
I mean, it's 11 o'clock. It's way past the old dog's bedtime.
No, it's
I
not.
mean, my dog's probably been asleep for like 4 hours.
Like, you guys are cool, but I only come over to tell you.
Bye.
Bye. You guys sneaking these freaking kids around. And you're like, hey,
But as soon as
guys.
we get upstairs, she'll come to our room. Michael will cry probably. She was in my room.
I'm sure Liara's lying outside my bedroom right now, pissed.
Are we shutting down? Fuck.
I think this is a good spot.
I think so too.
I mean, it's 11.
Yeah.
Oh. Well, it's still a little bit earlier than last time.
No, I think we
No,
got
it's
it before
later.
this.
It's definitely later than
I
last.
felt good about this one. I feel like I did more than
It's
what I
like
did
when we
last
got
time.
home last night. Yeah, we did a lot this time. But you had 2 weeks of
Finally starting to
preparation,
get the
so,
hang
like,
of it. A
Yeah,
little
well, I
bit.
mean, I also had like years of preparation before that.
Yeah.
When are we
Yeah,
meeting
he's been
again?
talking about this campaign for a long time.
Zach said that you've been doing this for like 5 years.
We'll just
I mean,
try
I've
and
been
do
working
it.
on the story. I mean, I wouldn't say total 5 years. It's been 5 years since I started,
Babe, how did I get your mail?
but I've been like working.
What?
It's probably been like, yeah.
That's my map?
Has information
When
on
are
the
you
back
guys
of it
leaving?
and your handwriting.
That's not important.
When are you guys leaving?
We leave on the
Oh.
26th, which is a Sunday.
Okay.
So we technically probably do that Saturday, really.
Well, I think it falls on an off week.
It would be
Are we still
the
doing every other
18th
Yeah.
is 2 weeks from now.
So the 25th, the day before you guys leave, is an off week.
Okay.
And then you're
And
gone.
then we would be back on for the 4th of March.
So
Okay.
you should
If
be
we
back.
don't-
Will you be back
yeah,
by the
we'll be
4th?
we're only there for like
If
4
we don't
days,
go to
babe.
that concert though.
3 days.
Yeah.
So we'll be
There's a
back.
concert.
We'll be back.
I know, that's what I was
Concert.
asking about.
It's concert on the 2nd. I'm going to. I'm not going to be functioning very well those next 2 days.
It's hop on night at the Emerson. And some other
And our
things.
jumpsuit apparatus and secondhand serenade.
We'll just do the 18th for now, and then we'll worry about the next one next time.
Well, do you want to do
Yeah.
just 1 week this time? Because she said that you wanted to do.
Is this fine?
I mean,
It's what you need to prepare.
yeah. And
Which one's
with
yours?
what I had, like, I was like,
This,
I don't know if I got
Oh,
lucky, and I was like, I had like just an epiphany, and I just like got in a zone. But I mean, I could have had it prepared for last week, but since we had determined this week, I didn't want to change anything.
so,
Also, I didn't want to mess up on that monthly meeting weekend. that
Monthly
happened last
meeting.
week.
Oh, that one's not happening until the 19th
Okay.
for February.